I am sorry. Are you okay?
The podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
Welcome back to another edition of Border Wars 17 Atlanta.
Listen up, live chat, power chat, team on said it's a mismatch. That motherfucker got game, yo. He got game like a crackhead from the 80s and 90s. Word is
This a
born.
mismatch that ain't even no comparing. Step through the ropes and I got everybody staring. Hold my cardies, I might have to do some damage. Got these in the Midwest and then flew straight to Atlanta. Shout out Wisconsin. I just hit up OCs in the spots where I can find them. I hope you on your P's, cause I got power like Itama. And the next gon' drop a bomb, but he ain't flex a DJ drama. Flex a DJ drama. Clear the ring. I see my op is about to be some flower bringing. Under the lights, you know I gotta do my thing. Then put his lights out when I hear that bell ring. I bet his lights out, you can hear his girl scream. His face bruising, left gave him a nosebleed. It might be in the gloves, I swear they control me. It's like I'm playing fight night, how I slip and I roll weed. He was walking with cold feet, all I half stepping. That was set for 3, but he ain't make it to the second. That was set for we ain't gotta bring the reffin'. Punish him, Paul Williams, then style on him like I'm Hector. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
This is how you push it together, man. Mozzie put me with the move makers and shakers in Atlanta, and he got shit done in a fucking weekend. That's how you know you plug, when you could get dates on a Sunday, bruh.
I think he leaking. This jab feel like a stab. Who gon' pick up where I leave him? I flick that like some ash. Roll that hardiness I needed. Turn that volume up. I keep it high like Benavides. You know they turn that volume up when they hear Mozzie in they speakers. You wear Jordans in that ring. We gon' beat you for your sneakers. I'm so smooth with the counter. I'm a stylist. How I'm weaving. This that water walker. You know I move like Aquafina. They ring that bell and then I turn into a warrior. Straight shots to that body, he like laundry, how I fold him up. Baby, this TBV, come get up on this tour with us. Yeah, this Border Wars, but you don't want no war with us.
Man, listen, ain't no motherfucker getting off on me like that. You crazy.
Yeah, man, but when I send that fire, bro, that's the song I want to play, man. We playing these other songs, man. Oh, yeah, that's the song. When I send that fire for that Mozzie, that's that song, though.
What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. And we're finally here to discuss Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo Lopez, done deal. Looks like this fight is done according to DAZN's Chris Mannix and former fighter Sergio Mora, who said on their podcast the fight is done, as they discussed it in their episode 31, The Fighter and the Writer. We've been waiting on this fight to become official for some time now, and I'm kind of excited for these guys. You know, this is a big fight for the both of them and a big fight for our boxing community. So we'll see what happens. Obviously, I believe Shakur Stevenson is a favorite in this matchup. But we'll see what happens once these two step in the ring. According to the report, Teofimo versus Shakur Stevenson is locked in for January 31st, 2026 on DAZN pay-per-view. It is worth the pay-per-view, in my opinion. Hopefully the undercard is just as strong, but it's happening. The biggest fight of early 2026 is official. Teofimo Lopez takes on Shakur Stevenson, who challenges Teofimo, moving up one more weight class to prove he is one of the baddest in boxing. Lopez, 22-1, 13 KOs, the WBO Junior Welterweight champion, brings the knockout power, even though we haven't seen it in a while, and an unpredictable offense. Stevenson, on the other hand, 24-0, 11 KOs, the undefeated WBC Lightweight champion, brings the defensive brilliance and ring IQ. This is a classic clash of power versus precision. The Takeover against the Fearless One is set to define the new king of the junior welterweight division. We'll break down this fight, maybe even some betting lines, and hope that you give us the essential keys to victory. And let's debate whether Shakur's skills can neutralize Teofimo's aggression in front of a hostile New York crowd. Who walks out with the WBO belt? Is it Shakur or Teo? In terms of hostile crowd, I don't know that Teofimo will have a bigger audience there than Shakur. He's known to do 12,000 to 10,000 in Newark, New Jersey, and I don't see it as an issue for his audience to travel up the I-95 to Madison Square Garden. This is an official super fight. Negotiations are complete and the contracts are signed. Teofimo Lopez will defend his title on January 31st, live on DAZN pay-per-view from Madison Square Garden in New York City. This fight is a pivotal moment in boxing, bringing together two fighters in their prime. Finally, it's been a long time since we've gotten two fighters in their prime, young like this. Vastly different, but equally elite in skill set. The stakes are enormous. Lopez's WBO Junior Welterweight title and his Ring Junior Welterweight title on the line. Stevenson moving up from lightweight 135 to challenge Lopez at 140, risking his undefeated professional record at a higher weight. So if this is what you want to talk about, feel free to join us, as we will be discussing this for however long the show lasts. Teofimo Lopez is 22-1. He holds wins under Arnold Barboza Jr., which is a unanimous decision. A win over Steve Claggett, another unanimous decision. Wins over Jermaine Ortiz, another unanimous decision. Stevenson, a win over Josh Padley by TKO, and a win over Zepeda by unanimous decision. In terms of the early betting lines, Shakur has the favorite, ranging from -182 to -350, reflecting his high-level skill, the difficulty to hit him. Lopez, however, is a highly regarded underdog whose single punch power means he is never truly out of the fight, but we haven't seen that come from behind knockout in a long time. The home crowd energy for Teo in New York City could be a significant psychological factor for him, but again, I am sure Shakur is coming up that I-95 with a pack of people. For Teo, he's going to have to commit to the body, use body work to slow down Stevenson's exceptional footwork, forcing him to plant his feet and absorb some of Teo's power. Use feints and footwork to trap him. Teo cannot load up on his shots. He must use feints to break Shakur's defense and rhythm, creating openings before committing. We've seen that William Zepeda never changed up the speed, and Shakur was just able to stay in the pocket and block everything. Lopez must win all the close rounds. He must negate the defensive masterclass by Shakur, turning the fight gritty and physical. Use those forearms. Bump him up. You got to get more physical than William Zepeda, ensuring he gets credit for his aggression when clean shots are landing. For Shakur, he's got to keep the distance, use his angles, maintain control, moving laterally to prevent Teofimo Lopez from lining up that lethal overhand right. Shakur, known for his defense, but he needs a high-volume offense for this fight, specifically his jab to keep Lopez honest, scoring points and preventing Lopez's advanced aggression. Don't let him advance forward, pop him in the nose, water those eyes. Shakur must maintain composure if Lopez lands his best shot early or throughout the fight. Rely on his abilities to avoid shots and extend exchanges that favor Lopez. Shakur needs to try to come out on top whenever they get into exchanges. We got some talking points here. The masterclass versus the madness. Will this be a tactical chess match that frustrates fans, or can Lopez force the high-octane fight we crave? The power gap. Is Teofimo's power the only tool needed to defeat Shakur, or has Shakur proven against fighters like Cepeda that his defense is truly generational? The weight factor. Shakur is moving up to 140. How much of a physical factor is this move, and does it benefit Lopez's strength advantage, being as though Shakur will be moving up? Not sure can his power carry, and he wasn't the biggest puncher at the division below. The title challenge. What does this fight mean for the winner's pound-for-pound status, especially if Shakur defeats a champion at a higher weight? For me, definitely means Shakur is moved up on that pound-for-pound list after moving up and defeating a pound-for-pound fighter like Teofimo Lopez. The New York City factor. How heavily does fighting in Madison Square Garden, where Lopez feels at home, influence the scoring of the close rounds? I think it doesn't influence, as I've said twice, I feel Shakur will bring up plenty of fans on the I-95. The betting lines. Given the styles, is Shakur's minus 182 an overvalued favorite, or is he actually the safest bet in boxing right now? I would say he is the safest bet. Again, I told myself I wouldn't pick against Teo in situations like this because every time he was the underdog and I didn't pick him, I was wrong. Obviously, I picked him in the Loma fight. I just wasn't a Loma fan, and I wanted anybody to beat him. But in the Josh Taylor fight, I was skeptical. And in this one, I feel the same way. If not, I favor Shakur. He's just more disciplined. He can stick to the script, stick to a game plan, doesn't question himself. So many things. The list goes on and on. But it does give me heebie-jeebies because it makes me remember that Teo is that guy that when the back is against the wall, he proves us wrong. But this is an uphill battle. Man, this is a mountain to climb. Everest, if that, because Shakur is like that. And this win will define Teo's career, because if he can get the win over Shakur, then it's over. You cannot bet against him. You know, this is the one time where you're allowed to not assume that he can get the win simply because Shakur's defense is like that. But if he gets it, there's no doubting Teofimo Lopez ever again. Not for me anyway. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. If you're interested in calling in, you can join us on Discord or X for an opportunity to voice your opinion right here on the Voice of the People hotline. I'll be putting both those links in the chat for anybody that wants to join us. And I see the greatest and biggest Teofimo Lopez fan already available. David Maldonado, New York City. What up?
Yo, good morning. That's your show was very, very.
Yo, you don't sound good, bro. You don't sound good.
Hold on. Do you hear me better?
I hear you.
All right, good. Yo, yeah, man. this is the fight, bro. And it kills me how people really writing Tio off like if this guy's not special. They treating him like the way they treated Danny Garcia. This guy is fucking light years ahead of Danny Garcia in terms of pure talent, man. This is a great fight. Shout out to both of them. The winner of this fight, in my opinion, is gonna skip over Inouye on my top 3 pound for pound list and become number 3 behind Bud and Usyk, hands down, because you can't compare Inouye's resume of delivery guys with the guys with Shakur and Tio. Now, this is a 50-50 fight. I see where both guys can win, but just like you said, I already feel I can't bet against Tio, you know what I'm saying? Unless he's fighting Bud Crawford. I think Tio at his best smokes everybody from 135 to 147. It's going to be a great fight. I think a lot of people they underrate Tio's defense. Similar opponents, right? When they both fought guys with high volume and Steve Claggett and William Cepeda, Tio actually got hit less than Shakur. He got hit 140 times. Shakur got hit 270 times in those fights. Now, if Tio lets his hands go and throws combinations, Shakur can't block everything. And Shakur, as great as his defense is, he's not Floyd Mayweather. He's more about jumping out of range. And people talk about Tio's power hasn't carried. Remember, he's fighting a guy that's coming up from 126 initially. Tio's power is going to affect Shakur. And we know how Shakur reacts when he feels power. I don't think the fight's going to be a stoppage, but I can see Tio beating him 116, 112. And even though, Tio supposedly got hatred from the Puerto Ricans and the blacks, he always gets forgiven at the end of the day. I haven't seen a crowd go against him. And yeah, man, this is the first official king fight, the first real king fight. This is not a circus like Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia versus Tank. These are 2 established pound for pound guys, 2 guys that are multiple division champions. And this is going to be the fight where the narrative for Tio now is going to be, I can't bet against him when the odds are against him. Ask yourself the question, is there anybody that Shakur beat that could beat Tio? But if you ask the other way around, it's arguable that Lomachenko was probably better than Shakur because Lomachenko was ice and shit, making dudes quit. So we haven't seen Shakur with that level. This is not diminishing him because I don't do that. Shakur is a fucking he's future legend. So when my guy gets the win, and this is on his scalp, can't take nothing away from him. Tio would be the face of Latino boxing, the best Latin fighter right now, after being that Canelo's retired or damn near retired. You know what I'm saying? This is the most athletically gifted Latino fighter since Hector Camacho. And you know what I mean? This is going to be TBV classic shows, man. The race wars begin. Unfortunately, Tio don't got nobody that's going to be calling in for him. He only got 2 fans, me, Punch, and maybe some guy named HLD. So nobody's going to be calling in for Tio. But, yeah, man, Tio's going to win this fight. I'm predicting 116, 112, no controversy. And he's going to win this fight, bro. And you're going to be on the bandwagon, bro. Straight up and down. The Takeover, the face of boxing, American boxing, the face of Latino boxing. And from that's it. The 3-fight deal for Tio, Shakur in January. Then we're going to take care of Subaru Matias in June. And then we're going to take the winner of Hitchens and Keyshawn Davis sometime in December. That's the plan, bro. And Tio's going to knock off 2 birds in 1 stone. They say he avoid black fighters. Well, guess what? He's going to beat a black fighter and a Puerto Rican fighter on the same night. And I'm Puerto Rican, so I can say that. That's my call, Nelson. God bless you, bro. Be safe.
All right, champ, appreciate you. Phone lines are open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Huang out of Houston. What up?
You forgot one other Tio fan, David Maldonado. And that's me. I love that boy Tio, man. I've been telling y'all quit hating on that boy. Yeah, he a little thrown off, and some of us ain't got it all there. But you know what? Tio put his work in, man. Shout out to them for making this fight. Like Dave Maldonado said, this is the real King's fight for a King's fight. You know what I mean? And we get it at a time where, I don't like marination. Like you say, Ness, we don't always want to be waiting on the marinated fights. But this one didn't marinate too long. And I think it's at the right time. The boxing is hot right now. We got the Devin Haney-Norman fight. And for this to come on the heels of that, they say January, that ain't but 2 months away. He got the December. Come on, man. So, Tio, I really believe that Tio's gonna press a little more because he knows that pressure can frustrate Shakur. But you know what? I tell you, if Shakur used the same strategy, you know what I'm saying, he used with Valdez. Whenever Valdez came inside, he just he would hit him with like three of them. You remember that? Those three fast ones, and then he'll get out the way. A lot of people say, "Oh, he stood there and traded with him." Not really. He didn't really trade with Austin Valdez. But he was more. He wasn't scared. You know what I mean? So man, this is gonna be a boxing masterclass from both of them. We got two. I don't know if you could consider them. Yeah, I guess you could consider both of them boxer punchers. Even Shakur. Some people would say now he's not really a boxer puncher, but I think he is. So you got two boxers with power gonna be in it together. It's like, and they know the pressure's on them. We can't get another De Los Santos type fight, and then I don't think Tio would let that happen. You saw how Tio Barboza went. So, man, I'm really thinking, man, this is gonna be a war. But not that kind of war. It's gonna be more strategic war. It's gonna be a chess match, but it ain't gonna be boring. So, man, I'm really excited. And did they announce like what it's gonna be on the zone or how's the promotion been talking about it? Yes.
Say again?
Did they announce where the fight's gonna be at on the zone
Madison
or
Square Garden.
yeah.
Madison Square Garden, January 31st. DAZN pay-per-view.
Wow. January 31st is going down. Well, that's my call, man. TBV, like and subscribe. I got Tio. I'm already making my pick.
All right. Phone lines are open. We're talking Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson, January 31st, live on DAZN pay-per-view. We got Nike Hendricks.
Yo, you got me there?
Yep.
Shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out to the people. I like this fight right here so far. Any other fights we know about in 2026 that's big besides this one?
Nah.
Okay, so as of now, this is the biggest fight in 2026. As of now, because we don't know about any other. And shit, Ness, I'm gonna have to, go what they say. You're going against the what's the name? What they were saying before when they were saying boots with Canelo. Like I'm going against the grain on this one, man. I like Tio to win. Shakur, good fighter, great fighter. But hey, Tio, a great fighter too, and I feel like Tio beat the better oppositions throughout his career. Tio got fucking Nakatani. He got Loma. He got Josh Taylor. Yeah, I mean, hey man, you gotta get Tio the better wins and the better opponents. I do give Shakur the Valdez and Herring, because Herring was the champ. He took the belt from Herring. And Herring was on his little spree before he lost to Shakur and got his ass whooped. So shit, man. I like Tio though, man. Tio, even though he have trouble with boxers and stuff, I don't know why people act like Tio not an athlete. Like Tio feet just be stuck in mud. Like, I mean, he probably ain't got the best footwork in the ring, but Tio athletic, man. The guy can dance. A guy who can dance gotta have some type of footwork to be you know, choreographer with that shit. So I like Tio in this fight, man. Shakur, I think he gonna pull back like in a straight line too much. And that's when Tio might catch him with one of them jumping left hooks, man. So you never know though. I might be proved wrong. But shit, like I say, man, I like Tio. I don't see why people would think that's a crazy pick, you know, unless it's the Shakur Knights, the ones who fucking eat, breathe, sleep, and shit Shakur. Other than that, though, I like it. I see it my way. I say 60-40 Tio. That's my way, 60-40 Tio, in my opinion. Like, you just can't take away them performances Tio didn't had. And Shakur done had some great performances, but hey, man, I say Kasekiao too, because Kasekiao was a gold medalist, so you got to give him that. He a hell of a boxer. So, you know, Shakur got 3 good wins, but them 3 good wins ain't on the level of Tio 3 good wins with Nakatani, Loma, and Josh Taylor, shit. And then if he beat Shakur, though, everybody gonna be like, well, he posted it that Shakur was moving up from 35. Tio's the bigger man at 40. Da da da. Man, they both about the same fucking size. Like Tio's gonna end his career at 40. Shakur gonna end his at 40. He might get one fight at 47, but that might be, you know, the over the 40 limit. He might be at 142, 143 catch weight shit. But it'll be a 47 fight, his only one, probably, with Shakur. So yeah, man, I like this right here. And then it's spicing shit up, because if Abdullah go gets that WBO belt and defend or decides to move up and challenge the winner between Shakur and Tio, that spice shit up right there. So I'm looking at that right there. I'm looking at those 2 fights right there. The one with Abdullah and Sam Notes and Tio and Shakur, because winner of Abdullah Sam Notes can either stay and try to unify at 35 or defend their belt, or they go up and challenge the winner between Tio and Shakur, and then that'll be for the WBO in the ring. So shit, you'll be going up to challenge the man. So yeah, I like that right there, man. I like that play out. I want to see how that's gonna play out. But other than that, I'm gonna keep listening in, man. That's my call.
All right, Nike Hendricks, appreciate you. We got Brandon in Cincinnati. What up? While we wait for him to connect, don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Mr. Gibbs, good morning, sir. How you doing, brother?
What up?
I'm shocked at the last 3 callers picking Tio, man. I think this is a good fight from like marketability standpoint. Names, these are 2 names. We don't get this type of fight often in America, where 2 big names in their divisions fighting each other. 2 names we know fight each other. So I get it from that standpoint, but from a competitive standpoint, I think this is like a 75-25 in Shakur favor, man. I don't think this is going to be that competitive. I think Shakur is going to really display just the difference in ring IQ in this fight. I've seen Tio fight Sandor Martin and Jermaine Ortiz, and when he's forced to come forward and be the aggressor, he doesn't look good. He's constantly off balance, lunging in. I can see Shakur manipulating distance and range, check hooking his ass all night, peppering him with the jab all night. He don't got the output of a Williams Zepeda to even make it a dirty fight, to where he's forcing Shakur to fight at this crazy fast pace. I just don't see any way for T.O. to win. Yes, he's got good reflexes. Yes, he's got a good twitch, and he can be explosive. But I can see him getting set up in traps, getting caught with check hooks, pull counters. I just think Shakur is just a superior fighter, bro. I just don't see any way for T.O. to win this fight. Like I said, when I've seen him have to come forward and be the aggressor in fighters, he didn't, like Sandor Martin caught him out balance twice and dropped him, counter punching him, setting him up in traps and shit. And I could see Shakur doing the same thing. So, yeah, man, I'm shocked that these guys is picking T.O. to win this fight, man. I don't think it's going to be that close. I am a fan of the fact that they made the fight because it's two big names. But Shakur about to really take this boy to school, man. Shakur about to take this boy to school. Don't be surprised if this motherfucker get caught off balance and Shakur check hook him and knock his ass down once or twice in this fight. It's not going to be that close. I'm telling y'all, it's not going to be that close, man. Shakur is on a different level. And we're going to see the difference between a technically skilled, just guy with superior ring IQ and know how to control distance and range versus a athletic guy who depends on reflexes and twitch muscles and shit and explosiveness. You're going to see a difference in levels, man. So, yeah, I got Shakur winning this fight pretty easy. Like I said, it's like a 75-25 fight for me. I don't think nobody fucking with Shakur from 135 to 140 personally. Once he gets to 147, start having to fight guys, a little stronger, a little bigger, then he can have trouble. But I don't even think up there outside of maybe a Brian Norman that anybody up there can fuck with Shakur. You're going to see some levels in this one, man. Don't be surprised if this is like a 10-2 fight. I'm telling y'all now. This has 10-2, 9-3 written all over it for me. I've seen T.O. look mid far too many nights. He's looked more mid to me than he's looked great. Yeah, Josh Taylor performance was good, but the Nakatani was mid. The Sandor Martin, he should have lost. Jermaine Ortiz, you can argue he lost that. The nigga from Canada, mid. Like, so we give him this credit because he steps up, quote unquote, in the big fights. I don't see it, man. Shakur's about to school this dude. Too much ring IQ, too good, technically sound, don't make mistakes. He's gonna be running Teofimo in the shit all night, in my opinion. You guys will see though. I'm taking all bets. David Maldonado, any of you T.O. fans want to place a wager on it? Come see Brandon Maurice. I don't think this shit's gonna be that competitive. I think Shakur is gonna take this kid to school. But I'll let you get to some other callers, Ness. That's my call, man. Protect your mental health at all times. I'm out.
All right. Jay Hill, what it do? Jay Hill. All right, AG, what up?
Yo, what up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, this is a shout out to Shakur and fucking Teofimo, man. This is gonna be a great fight, in my opinion. It's gonna be really closely contested bout, but I give the slight edge to Shakur just because of his defense. But in as far as like the battles and like who they fought and their resume, Teofimo has to take this one. I'm not. I give a slight edge to Shakur, but this is the fight we need. We need these two fighters to pioneer and to take on this new age where a one loss doesn't define you, because somebody's gonna lose this fight, and us as the community, we have to still call for that loser to have big fights. Because after this fight, I can see like other fighters seeing that and getting on board. And fight Tank and style, he was still kind of getting big fights, or yeah, he was still in the limelight because of the name. But damn, dude, I'm excited for this fight. I'm glad that they're doing it. Hopefully, it encourages more fighters to step up and fight each other. The Virgil and Boots kind of situation. But I was thinking about this last night when I was listening to it about the whole Virgil and Boots thing, not taking the fight because they're trying to like set it up or trying to max out their money. I don't like think of it as a money thing because obviously we're not getting the money. But if you put yourself in their shoes or in their boots, you're gonna. Wouldn't you want to maximize your money as well as take the legacy fight eventually? So it's like it's a double-edged sword where you're like, fuck that, man. Like I'm a fan. I want to enjoy some great fights. But on the other side, you're like, damn, you kind of got to look at their lens a little bit. You don't have to, because we're gonna call we're gonna ask for what we ask for, which is going to be the fights over the purses and all that. So, but I was thinking about it hard last night. I was like, yeah, you know what? If I were Virgil, I probably would build up a little more just to make that extra bread, to be honest, and then fight them in a couple years or something like that. Make it a bigger fight. Also, kind of like how football, when you have these two dynasty teams, they play each other in the Super Bowl. Had to play out through the AFC, NFC championships, playoffs, and all that, and it builds that big, huge matchup, which is Super Bowl. So other sports have it. Boxing needs just like a tournament style situation going on. There's plenty of belt holders at all these divisions with all these organizations, but yeah, man, I'm excited for this TO fight and shit. I am not buying that DAZN Unlimited shit yet, but man, some of these fights are kind of enticing me too. But for this month, I'm definitely gonna fucking fire stick boys outside just for the principle, Ness. You kind of like put me on that because they fucking lied to us. So, is that fight gonna be on the same card as the? There's another January 31st fight, right?
Yeah, man.
Ness?
They got oh my God, we talked about it yesterday.
I know we did, bro. I can't even think about it right now either, man.
Zayas versus Abbas Unification, Puerto Rico.
But did the tail fight be in Puerto Rico too then? No way, right?
Say what?
Would that tail fight be in Puerto Rico as well?
No, New York City, Madison Square Garden.
That's right. Oh yeah, no shit. You just said that. That's right. Okay, cool. That'd be a sick fight because we have a full day full of events, Oh wait, the Puerto Rico fight will probably be at the same time then.
Maybe,
right?
bro.
Yeah, that's right. Either way, fuck it. We're gonna end up watching both of them fights anyway. But that's gonna be a sick ass night, man. Hopefully it gets done. Hey Ness, for March, yo, I just signed up for this Battle of the Badges in Las Vegas in March. Hopefully I get to fight. That'd be
nice.
sick. It's gonna be at the Fontainebleau. The Fontainebleau, you heard of that one? It's a new
Hell
one,
yeah,
right?
hell yeah. That's the new hotel. That's dope.
Yeah, I heard it's nice as shit. Yeah, but hopefully I can get on the card. That'd be dope, man. A little Vegas fight, that'd be kind of cool, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate you guys. Thanks for the extra time, Ness.
All right.
You guys take care, man. I'm gonna keep listening. I'm headed to work right now. Talk to you guys
got it.
later.
Phone lines open. Discord available. X Spaces also available. Jay Hill trying you a second time.
Yo.
Nah.
Yo, what's up, man? Man.
What up, champ?
Man, I cannot believe that they finna fight, bro. They're crazy, bro. Oh, they're crazy, bro. And then on top of that, bro, we got the fight for Zayas and Abbas. So, bro, they're finna be tough, man. I don't even know who to pick, man. Who you got, Ness? Who you thinking, man? What you thinking?
Come on, man, Shakur.
No, bro. And no, I was saying the same thing. It kind of hard to go against Shakur, man. It kind of hard, bro. But man, what you think you gonna do, man? You supposed to be moving to Florida, right?
Yeah, I'll be going this week.
So what you thinking about, man? You trying to host something? What you trying to do?
What you mean for this fight?
Yeah, man. It's
absolutely,
so much,
absolutely. If y'all down, we could do something at the Stadium Club in Orlando. I know they'll give me that, and that's a beautiful location with good food, mad TVs, and we can have it on lock. They fuck with me heavy.
Bro, I'm coming. Lock me in, bro. I'm definitely coming, bro. I'm coming. Hey.
Yeah, we could start filling it out. See how people feel.
Yeah, man, it tough, bro. I can't believe they fighting, bro. I'm shocked right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. when I seen the title, I was just smiling from ear to ear, bro. Like, nah, come on. And I'm gonna go ahead and put my pick out with the Zayas fight, man. I'm picking the bars, dog. I'm picking the bars for the upset, bro.
Whoa.
I believe, yes, bro. I believe.
Yeah, but you only seen one fight off of him, bro.
No. Look. I get that. I understand it. And when I watched that fight, I seen something, bro. And I'm like, man, that bro really was smooth. I thought he was gonna lose the fight. I thought Tellers were gonna, you know what I'm saying, whoop him. But when I was watching the fight, I seen like moves. I seen what he was good at. He got a good jab. You know, I mean, he got good foot, and he looked like Hood Crawford. He looked like bootleg Crawford, Hood Crawford, man. I was looking out like, damn, he looked like Crawford a little bit. But I don't know, bro. I just feel like the mindset, bro. I just feel like Zaire is gonna overlook him. He already going to a hometown fight. I just feel like, bro, he ain't gonna be all the way focused. He ain't gonna all the way be there. You know what I'm saying? It's a meaning when people get too overconfident. You know what I'm saying? And I believe he gonna be too confident, bro. He gonna look over the dude. You know what I'm saying? He already in his hometown. So that's why I'm going for the upset on that one, though. But, man, I'm going to go ahead and make my pick, man, Shakur. And, bro, like, I'm going to be, you already know I'm tuned in, I'm locked in. So I'm going to be listening to see what y'all got going on, bro. But, man, appreciate the call, bro.
For sure.
Yeah.
Too tall a superstar.
That'll be fun. Orlando for Shakur?
Well, the fight's happening in Madison Square Garden, but he was saying since I'm moving to Florida, like if we gonna plan on doing something, and I said if they want it, yeah, I could do something in the Stadium Club with Caribbean Royale and I'm outie. You know, they'll give me that spot all day for us to do a watch party.
That'd be fire. That'd be lit. But so this is official?
According to Chris Mannix, yeah. You know what? I never played the damn audio.
Yeah, man. This would be hot for Shakur and T.O. Wondering why T.O. fears Devin but doesn't fear Shakur.
Maybe knows him better, more sparring sessions. I don't know. Shakur's got shorter arms. They both boxer, but one got shorter arms. I don't know. Honestly, just guessing. But this is the audio from Chris
From what
Mannix.
I'm told, it is a done deal. We are going to get Teofimo against Shakur in New York City last weekend in January. I think January 31st is the targeted date right now. I've said this before. I don't necessarily love that fight in the ring. I think it has the potential to be a stinker based on the styles of both guys. But Shakur is the top dog at 135 pounds. Teofimo is the top guy at 140 pounds. If you can get guys of that caliber in the ring together, that's a good idea. That's a good fight. I'm glad they finally got it done. I think Madison Square Garden is going to be the location for that fight, and I'm glad they got it done, and we're going to see those two guys in the ring. From what I'm told.
So that's Mannix, and that's the report we're using. So what's your thoughts?
I like it, man. I like it for T.O. T.O. runs to the fire. He's fighting, I guess people would say, the best defensive fighter of this generation. T.O. does fight to the level of his competition, respectfully. This is a big step up for Shakur Stevenson going up to 140. I don't think this fight will be boring at all. This is a fight I'm gonna be happy to see. I would be happy to pay for this fight as well. May the best man win. But I just wonder why Tia won't run a squabble with Devin, but he'll run it with Shakur when people super duck Shakur. I don't know. That's what I mean.
Yeah, wondering. I mean, the money, right? Gotta be the money.
Well, I mean, when he gonna get What, 8 million with Devin?
For sure.
So you think this is more than 8 million?
I mean, Shakur's a turkey boy, man. And it's hard to get him a fight. It could be possible. And if not more than 8, imagine if I've been dropping you down. Remember, it was 11, then 8. Maybe he went back to his original number. Like, look, if you really want that money, here's who I'm giving it to you for.
Right. Do you think Shakur Stevenson is too athletic? Do you think Tio is too athletic for Shakur Stevenson?
Nah, man. I mean, that's the thing, bro. Shakur's prepared. Always been, right? He sparred Boots. He sparred Hitchens. He spars Crawford. You know,
Right.
it's going to be hard. This is going to be a tough fight. I'm picking Shakur. You got Tio?
No, I got the best man win. I don't know who I'm picking in this one.
Cappadopolis.
I don't know who I'm picking in
Some fights you could pick. I'm picking this fight. That's definitely a Shakur win. I don't even see it. Bro, based off that, what's his name? Barboza fight, Jermaine Ortiz fight, nah. Like, again, I could be proven wrong, and he can do what he always do, which is, you know, live up to the moment and rise to the occasion and look good like he did in Loma and Josh Teller. But that's only 2 fights, bro. Every time Shakur rises to the occasion, there's no question, you know, he doesn't doubt himself. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm picking Shakur.
Do you think Shakur will fight the same style that he fought Zepeda?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's his style. That's his style.
Oh, you think he will stay there in the kitchen with Tio?
Bruh, hell yeah. Zepeda had more knockouts probably. I feel like Tio's knockouts have disappeared. Who he knocked out recently?
Damn.
I mean, has he even gotten a knockout in the last 4 fights? Let me check.
Ocampa?
I don't even think he's done the last 4, bro.
I think it was Ocampa, gang.
And that ain't even like, come on, he not even on Shakur level. So he knocked out Ocampa, didn't knock out Martin, and got dropped twice. Didn't knock out Taylor, didn't knock out Jermaine, didn't knock out Claggett. Lord, he the UD winner. He the UD guy.
This is Rockstar Shakur Stevenson now. Like this is Rockstar.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
Rockstar Shakur. That's why he gonna do it. I think this is what he been waiting for too. Like, think about it. Out of all his fights, this the one he got to train the hardest, allegedly.
Right.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I'm saying, but is the jump to 140 would that play a factor in this squabble?
Nah. Again, he spars bigger dudes, so this is nothing new. This ain't nothing new.
All right, so okay, what's that line for both guys? Tio wins this fight. Is he top 4 pound for pound?
I don't know how high he moves up. I feel like Shakur moves up higher on a pound for pound list. There's more at stake for Tio losing than there is for Shakur. Like, there's more for Tio to lose and more for Shakur to gain if he wins, right? Like, Shakur wins, man, he's up there on a pound for pound list. He just moved up another division and beat a dude that arguably is pound for pound, right?
Right.
But I gotta say, I'm on the opposite spectrum. I'm thinking it's more the game for Teofimo Lopez, because Teofimo was one of these guys who was calling out Bud Crawford. Do you think him beating up on Lil Bruh? Do you think I think that might be a way for him to get in the pocket and get that Bud Crawford fight that he was asking for?
Yeah, I don't see that happening, but I hear your angle. I just don't think that at this point Crawford is if he ain't looking at Boots, why would he be looking at Tio?
I mean, he just beat up on Lil Bruh. If he do what he did to Josh Taylor to Shakur. You don't think that's gonna pique Bud's eye? You don't think that's gonna pique his interest a little bit?
Nah.
He was already calling for the fight. Okay. Okay. I
I
think it
don't
might
think
pique
so.
interest. Okay. Two-Tone, what say
I
you? You
really don't think so. Because it's
you
like,
think that'll make okay.
I mean, I guess from a standpoint of like, yo, you beat my boy. Let me, go protect big little bruh. I don't know. I don't know. Don't look good.
What you think, Two-Tone? You think T.O. could walk his way into a Bud Crawford fight if he beat on Shakur?
I do see that angle. Avenge little bruh. Kind of like how Floyd had to avenge Broner. Floyd had to get that Maidana back.
But
Yeah,
Floyd different though, right? Like he was willing to fight. It just seems like Crawford ain't Floyd, right? He don't want to fight that late. And he not trying to just take any fight. But I hear y'all. Listen, I would love that. I wouldn't be mad at it if they could do it, but I don't think so.
No, Keyshawn to step up. No, Keyshawn got to fight the other R&B singer.
Shout out Nahir Albright. Don't do that to Gang, man. Don't do that to Gang.
He gotta fight that Boys to Men nigga, man. Respectfully. You gotta avenge his brother because that R&B singer put the beats on. What's that R&B singer name? They used to do coke back in the day. White girl. Yeah.
It's too many to name. Oh shit.
James, yeah. He put the beats on him like Rick James. Yeah, he put the beats on him. I'm hyped though. How do you think the undercard will look for this joint? I'm hearing a nasty Iglesias.
We hold on. We love El Tornado around here. He's a dangerous man. But when I was hearing what is this? I was hearing that Xander and Abbas fight. I was thinking that it was gonna be on some Turkey shit. Like he was taking the fight to Puerto Rico or something and putting Shakur in Puerto Rico type shit. I didn't know what we had going on here. But
no, that's Tubi, bro.
But that's Tubi. Say less. Shout out to ESPN. That's ESPN.
Good morning, Star.
Good morning. Happy Thursday, guys. How y'all doing today? Happy Thursday, Ness. Happy Thursday, TBV chat. What's up?
You're doing great. What's your thoughts? T.O. reportedly finalized.
T.O. and Shakur. You know what? I like this fight. I feel like T.O. is a tad bit more athletic. I feel like, but I'm not sure T.O. power carried up with him from 135. So that's something that we have to see. I feel like that T.O. struggles with boxers, like Jermaine, or like how he was with Jermaine Ortiz. So we got to see if T.O. can cut that ring off. So it's going to be a long night for him if he can't cut the ring off, because Shakur coming with the movement. He's going to be elusive. He's going to be doing all the things that Shakur do. So I favor Shakur in this fight, but if that power carries up, then T.O. athleticism and power might give Shakur a problem. So great fight. I'm happy it's made.
Me too. It's a good fight to look forward to beginning of the year too. It's perfect.
For sure.
Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm happy about that.
I don't see
favor
no
Shakur
knockout
though.
I don't see no knockout.
No.
12-round decision.
12-round decision. Who you see?
If anybody's go ahead.
Who you think take that one, Ness? You got to see the weigh-in.
Nah, I'm picking Shakur for this one.
Okay,
I just don't think T.O. is disciplined enough. He always got something going on. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on his mindset too.
His confidence is never on 100%. He second guesses himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going with Shakur.
Because I mean, with that Jermaine Ortiz fight, he was very frustrated. So when you be talking about Shakur can be the king of frustration. So that's gonna be a long night for him.
Jermaine ain't. I brought that up with Tone. Jermaine not on Shakur level.
Nope. So that's what I'm saying. He really gonna be twisted in this one if he go in there with that mindset and not knowing how to cut that ring off.
Yeah.
And I
let,
feel
let me
like
ask Treese and Star, why do you guys think that T.O. fears Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney, and not Shakur?
So
Tone
wait, so tell
hilarious
me,
with all the
so tell
nicknames.
right. So
yeah.
and I mean, do y'all feel good calling Dev Debo? Like I know they playing off
Absolutely.
that, but it just don't seem. Yeah, I think the Dev Dollars thing was more in line with his real persona. The Debo thing seemed like a joke. It seems like we kind of like making fun of him on the sly.
All
I
right.
mean, he
That's
running
they
up there. He run
that's
into
they
the
shit,
smoke.
Star.
I think the Debo
That's
for
they shit.
Bill is more like we run into the smoke. But we all seen
See, I
Debo
think
get
of
beat.
him
We seen Debo get beat by Craig, the common man. So I don't get it because the
exactly.
metaphor don't last, past like
Yeah.
That
half the movie. So I don't know.
Yeah. So
that's why I call him
when
the
did go
we
ahead.
call him the diamond over here. We call him the diamond over here, Star. I think he progressed from the dream. Niggas was sleep on Dev. That's why he was called the dream. These niggas done woke up now. Ain't no more the dream. So we call him Dev, the diamond Haney over here because my nigga's a flawless boxer. You understand me?
Flawless?
Okay.
It's all about you. He flawless with this shit, cuh. My man flawless with this shit,
Okay.
cuh. Motherfucker had to. A man tried to run into the jewelry store and damn near cheat the motherfucking jury. You feel me? He had to come in with a weak ass Fugazi diamond. You feel me? And tried to rob the jewelry store and pull some weak shit, but it didn't work. You feel me, my
So
guy?
Tone,
he he seen the cut, the
he,
clarity, the color, and he knew better. But shout out to Devin Haney, man, the flawless one, the
Tone,
diamond. But
did
go
Tio
ahead.
make a statement that make you feel like that he fears Devin more than Shakur?
Well, he's ducked him multiple times, like multiple occasions in life. Like they had
Mm-hmm.
a alleged $11 million offer, $8 million offer. There was some tournament I think back in the day. It's just something that he fears about Dev Dollars,
Mm.
Devin the Dream, Bo Haney.
Wow. I don't know, but Tio like Tio strikes me as someone that could be going through something and figure out a way to get out or just say something stupid and fuck his way out of a fight. So I don't know whether I would think that he ducked, or if he was going through some stuff at the time, some mental, emotional stuff. I don't know. But I don't know. If that's true, I don't know why he would fear Devin. Something we don't know. Maybe he got didn't they spar before? Did he spar both of them before?
Yeah.
No.
Rumor,
He might have
rumor
felt
has
something.
yeah, he might have
He
got
might he might
hands in
have
the
felt
face.
something. I don't think
They
he
say
rated for Shakur though. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think he can I don't think he win that one. But you know, we have to see.
yeah.
You had a late night, didn't you, Tone?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He was on that shit. He
Oh,
was
that
on that
Johnny,
shit
the
with
hangout spot.
yeah,
Don't bring that
yeah.
shit up
Right.
on here or y'all gonna get ejected. I'm letting y'all know right
Uh-uh.
now.
Uh-uh.
No,
Okay.
we
Just letting
talking
y'all
about
know.
tone. We talking about
I'm
tone on
letting
that
you
dope.
know.
You
I'm
feel me?
letting you know, and I'm only letting you know once.
Tone, do you feel
We
better
talk
though? I know on your show you was sniffling. You don't sound like you're sniffling right now. Did you take something?
Every yeah, I took some Dayquil. I need to get the ginger, but everybody in Atlanta got sick, man. My
It looked
homeboy
that
got
way. It looked that way. It looked like the
Whoa.
change of
Speak for
weather.
yourself.
Oh yeah,
Speak for
you right. You
yourself.
was there. You sound fine. I definitely
Speak
got
for
the
yourself.
sniffles, bruh. I'm mad as hell.
I was like, when I got on Tone's show yesterday evening, I said, dang, you sound like Ness. He didn't know you was feeling bad, but I'm like, dang, both of y'all. So maybe the change in the climate back and
yeah.
forth kind of got y'all. That's crazy. Both of y'all was
It
sounding the
was cold.
same yesterday.
It was cold in Ohio when I left 40-degree weather and came back to 40-degree weather. So I'm good money over here, Star. Y'all weather was a little shaky them last 2 days. So it's like y'all had that
Yeah,
Ohio shit going on.
and they saying it's gonna be in the 70s this weekend. So it's
In
like it
Atlanta?
was
Nah,
cold as it. Yep. We
yeah.
about to have
That's
another
Wait.
fire
crazy.
weekend.
That's
Hmm.
crazy how it just jumps around.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Oh,
warming up, so we're gonna have a ATL weekend.
damn.
Yeah. Ness, you feeling a little better?
Uh,
Not really, man. I mean, I could breathe better, but I definitely woke up congested. That shit, I hate that shit.
Okay. Yeah. Did you do the tea?
I've been drinking
Y'all
tea for
drinking
3
tea?
days, man.
Okay.
I mean, 2
Okay.
days. Excuse me.
What's the weather like
Yeah,
in
you gotta
Vegas?
73 right now.
Nice.
But y'all should be straight. Y'all 73 ain't a real 73 though in Vegas like that. That shit, I'll never forget that going to Vegas that first time. I ain't like how y'all. The weather was like it was lying to me. Star. It was sunny. It looked sunny than the bitch out. You go out there though, you be like, it's a little, it's a little nippy. You feel me? You need your little layer or two. Yeah.
When I tell y'all when I was in San Francisco, that was the worst. It looks well, it was gloomy a lot, but it could be sunny outside, but cold as hell. I'm like, why is San Francisco so chilly like this? Before I went out there, I thought it was gonna be nice weather. I couldn't stand it. I don't like to be cold. I don't like to be cold. So where's this fight taking place? Is it in New York, Ness?
Yeah, Madison Square Garden is the report from Chris Mannix and Sergio Mora.
Okay. Main event?
Please.
Yeah, main event pay-per-view. DAZN pay-per-view, part of your 12 package. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. They already giving you 3 pay-per-views. And out of the 3, I'm only willing to buy one, which is this one. I would be willing to fuck with this one.
You ain't even seen the undercard yet though.
Yeah, I know, but this main event good enough.
I don't believe. See, I'm not going for that because I feel like if this was on ESPN, they would have gave us this for free. If Shakur and Teofimo was still signed the top rank like they were, ESPN wouldn't have made us pay for this. Top rank wouldn't have made us pay for this. They didn't make us pay for Teofimo versus Loma. I don't think they would have made us pay for Teofimo versus Shakur.
It'll be nice to do a New Year since they're doing it in New York. Like Richardson Hitchens, Shushu Carrington. Those are 3 guys that's repping New York, so they could make it kind of like a New York card.
Yeah, Keyshawn.
Yep, Keyshawn. Well, that ain't New York, but yeah, I'd like to see Keyshawn on the undercard. That'd be dope.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could probably see that. Not sure because we don't know what promoter Keyshawn got, but they did announce like a December date, and maybe they could just push him to January now.
Oh, they announced a December date for Keyshawn?
He did on Twitter. Oh. Again, that might not mean nothing, which means he could get pushed back to January, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Put him on the AJ card.
Tony, you excited about the card this weekend? Eubank.
No, I'm excited to see Kurt Scooby.
Yeah.
But being Eubank, I think like it's just like okay, we saw the first one, all the elements added into it. Your dad showed up late. You was about to kill yourself on the scale. The history. Now it's just like, oh, this is a money grab. Then Turkey didn't even want to fuck with this off the bat. Now he's fucking with it. Now he's giving away 2,000 tickets to cab drivers. So the shit ain't selling.
I seen that.
Seriously?
I seen that. The 2,000 tickets to London cab drivers. I seen that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's because they don't got no Ubers. Their Uber system fucked up.
It's sad, right? Because like this the world we live in where a gesture like that isn't received as good. It's received as like what we call
tickets
it.
Not selling.
Damage
like
control.
A cheap move.
Damage control.
Exactly. That is wicked. I wish somebody would give me a free ticket. Give us some free tickets. You feel
but listen, it's his turn because this happened to Al. Al was giving away free tickets. It was free boxing for all for a moment, and that's what people were saying. Oh, they going broke. They going broke, and now look.
That's
tables turn.
But they don't say that about him though. Even though they told us that we was gonna get this November 22nd card for the free ski, now all of a sudden, oh no, I got it. Damn, we losing money. We losing more money than we thought. Hold on, y'all got to pay for that. Hold up.
Yeah, like they got the Balenciaga. was it Yeezy collab? So Yeezy and Balenciaga collabed on a hoodie, and I think they used to go for like $600-700. Now those same hoodies are on the TikTok shop for $80, and now people's like, "Oh, that ain't fly," but it's still Balenciaga though.
Exactly.
Like, you muted, Star. It's still
What's the
been
TikTok shop? TikTok has clothes?
yeah, TikTok shop got
Yeah,
everything.
everybody got merch.
What?
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So what y'all think about Kurt Scooby? I haven't watched him, but I hear that I know Coach Bermudez, that's one of his fighters. I know that he's a late replacement. So what y'all think about that fight? Is he
I just hope he can do well, right? Like you said, late replacement, 2 weeks notice, and he's coming off of a
Foreign
fight.
country.
He's coming off of a fight. I'm not gonna let people try to say, "Oh, well, that he's in shape." No. When Canelo fought Kovalev, I said he ain't give him enough time. So Kurt Scooby damn sure ain't got enough time. We not about to change it now because it's not Canelo. Motherfuckers need to learn how to be equal. So if Kovalev lost because he didn't get no time, Scooby gonna lose because he ain't get no time.
Does anybody know anything about the opponent? The guy that he's
Adam
fighting?
Adam
Azim.
Azim has been he's been talked
yeah,
about for some time now.
for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They had him on
Yeah, they
Boxer. He
favoring
was
him to win.
he had
Sounds
a
like
he had. Oh, go ahead, Star. I'm sorry.
no, it sounds like they favoring him to win. That's why I was like, is he a good fighter right now, or it's
He's one of the young studs over there. Like, the UK is close to Saudi, so that's how they rock. Like the Saudi, they get their culture from the UK on the low. But Azim, he was with Boxer. He had a main card over there on Peacock. I know Ness wasn't fucking with Peacock like that. But Adam Azim, they was definitely making him they was trying to make him a featured face over there on Peacock when
mm-hmm.
Boxer had they had that deal. So I got to see a little bit of him. He decent though. He decent. I'm intrigued for this fight. I'm also intrigued for the Jack Catterall and Echo Usman fight on this
Yeah.
card. I like that fight. The
I want
Jack
to
engine.
see what
Catterall,
Jack
Echo
Echo
Catterall
Usman.
coming with.
I like that fight too, especially that Bozy is with him. I want to see how that look. You feel me? Because
Yeah,
Catterall,
exactly.
was he able to
Mm-hmm.
soak in some swag? You know what I'm saying? Like, it remind me of the movie Bruce Leroy when he like, can you teach me some moves? Like, I want to see could the guy from a whole nother country get some swag. That's like Rocky, feel me? He went to Philly and got the
Word.
swag. So, I mean, not Philly.
Yeah.
Where he went to L.A. with Apollo,
He went to
got some
LA, yeah, with
swag.
yeah, got some swag. Yeah, it's funny that you say that. I'm definitely curious to see if he come out there doing. Now, imagine Jack Catterall doing some slow motion shit.
What you
He get
mean?
out there and he did.
Some
Imagine he get
Matrix
out there
stuff like Boost.
and do the
He's slow
boots
enough.
and put him
He
in the
don't need to do
Matrix.
that.
That'd be insane.
Hey,
Cause
man,
Echo
he's
he
sparring boots for sure, so.
I want to see how that's gonna look, man. I'm
I
intrigued for
got
sure.
Mike Wilson. What up?
What up,
Uh
Mike?
oh.
Hey,
He heard boots and came out the woodwork.
What's happening?
What up, though?
Good morning, man. What up with my boy Street? Yow.
Yow.
Hey, Star. How you doing this morning, Star?
What's up,
That
Mike?
boy Two-Tone, a motherfucking superstar. What's happening?
what's good, gang?
Yes, sir. What up, Nestor Gibbs? Last name Ness, first name Great. Help is here. Help is here.
What
What's
up?
going on around this motherfucker? You know what I'm
Chilling.
saying? Everything good around this motherfucker? That you good?
I'm straight.
You good? All right, I'm making sure everything good. You know what I'm saying? Top flight security in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't bullshitting. Believe that.
Not top
You
flight.
got any problems, Nestor Gibbs, you just let me know. You know what I'm talking about? Told you that. Believe that. That's all we got to say about that. You know what I'm talking about. You just let me know. I got the whole army with me. Believe that. What's happening? What I gonna say? Oh man,
Shakur.
I really wanted to. I didn't really care about this, but I don't want to support Tio at all. Hope he get his ass whooped. Hopefully he don't even make it to the fucking fight. I don't want to see Tio get no bread, no shine. Fuck that. He racist. I don't fuck with him. But I wanted to get on that Marco shit. I learned some new shit about Marco yesterday. So y'all telling me that nigga Marco had a fucking GoFundMe to come to the fucking fight? Marco had a GoFundMe? Ness, he should never ever be allowed on this fucking show again. And he didn't want to help the TBB community, the family. What the hell you there for? I didn't know none of that shit. I was just going off what Round One was saying. That's crazy. Fire that nigga, man. We don't need Marco. Shout out to the fucking boxing voice, man. Y'all know what's going on around this motherfucker. Best fucking podcast in America, in the world. Fuck that. Yes, sir. Hey, it's an elephant in the motherfucking room. Ness fucked the show up this morning. I ain't gonna lie. Ness fucked it up, but this is Ness show. He gonna eject your ass, you bring it up. But he can eject me. He can eject me like a tape player, a CD, a DVD, or a Blu-ray. But I got some shit to say.
Not today. C. Brown, what up?
It's funny seeing networks now dropping videos specifically on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
When
What
I
kind of
started
videos?
that, like how I used to do my commentary videos, like it's funny now.
What? Give me an example, man.
Like Dan Cabio and Chris Algieri, now they doing like the green screen videos, like just for Twitter. Like you just doing it for Twitter.
Yeah.
I saw Aki Barak do it. Like I remember people would clown me for doing that. Now that's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Hey man, you know you got somebody got to lead and somebody got to follow.
That's
C.
true.
Brown.
Yo, salute, Ness.
What
True
up?
Tone, what up?
What up,
Star,
gang?
what up? Hey, yo, no, I just want to put my input on the Tio and Shakur. I'm gonna stick by what I said. I truly believe that fight with Shakur and William Zepeda, it gave a lot of Shakur fans a false sense of hope because I still haven't seen Shakur fight an athletic type fighter like Tio. I mean, say what y'all want to say about Tio. It's not the fact that he get up for those fights. The skills I see, and I don't see Shakur slipping shots. And we see Tio, he'll poke Shakur all day. And I don't think Shakur got the offense to come back at Tio, because I think Tio gonna have enough power to make Shakur stay as much defense as he want. He don't open up. He opened up with William Zepeda because William Zepeda was one gear through the whole fight. Even when he was getting punched back in his head, it was just still one gear. He didn't level change. He didn't switch. Like that's just my opinion though. I see Tio doing exactly what he said. Like I think we gonna witness something. Shakur gonna stop on the stoop. Grandpa gonna like, nah, I ain't gonna send you back out. It gonna be that. Watch. That jumping back ain't gonna work with Tio. I don't see it. That's just my opinion though.
So you going with Tio for athleticism?
I'm going with Tio because like the fighting skill set that I see all around. Like Shakur don't show me enough. Like off the defense straight to offense. Like he it's like a turn. Like that's why I personally said I think Frank Martin would give it to him because just Shakur don't do two things at one time. I never like besides when he was on a rope. But look, that was against a guy that was at one gear. He knew what was coming, when it was coming, so it was easy, and he still got caught in between that. Imagine a guy that's faking, boom, bang, like tapping you, and then showing you that he got power to make you going to respect. You're going to turn to a dog no matter what. Shakur ain't going, it ain't going to be no Edwin De Los Santos type, because Tio ain't going to allow that. Like Shakur gonna have to show. It's not gonna be no one shot and then he gonna play defense. No, it's easy to make a dog fight out of somebody like Shakur because Shakur don't throw enough punches. That's just my. But like I said, ain't no hate on Shakur. I'm from New Jersey, but I love boxing, and I've been, I've been a fan of this channel for a long time too. So shout out to y'all too, for real.
Appreciate
But
you.
that just from what I see, like boxing, like as the whole gifts and abilities that they have. I don't see Shakur do enough. He fought one type of style though. His whole career, he been fighting fighters that I think Keyshawn should have been fighting. Like we all really jumping on that Williams Zepeda, but can we really say that Williams Zepeda showed us something different? Like he made Shakur do something different besides fight a little faster, and then it was still one pace though. It wasn't no level changing. Same jab at the same speed, everything. Yo, that's just me though.
So how you see T.O. dealing with the movement of Shakur? Because when he was in there with Ortiz.
But that's what I'm saying. Poking. Shakur ain't gonna come back. And T.O. gonna be wanting him to come back. Because T.O. got enough to slip and punch.
Hold up. When you say, I just want to ask, when you say poking, what you mean? Because if he try to poke with the jab, it's going to be jab for jab. And obviously, Shakur got a better jab.
See, but T.O. always poking at the body. T.O. go do that little step around, touch you. Like, but Shakur gonna have to want to fight back. And like, if we gonna see a boring fight, it's gonna look like Shakur just didn't want to fight. That's how it ain't gonna be no boring Shakur on the defense. And T.O. gonna be standing there. T.O. gonna poke him. He ain't gonna stand in and throw a barrage of punches at nobody like Shakur. He know. He gonna make Shakur Shakur gonna have to throw those hands. And don't be surprised if Shakur get hurt and we be like, oh snap, like I'm telling you, like T.O. is that athletic and powerful. And we seen it, like it's not the fact that he get up for the big fights. It's like, look at the styles he's fighting. Anybody that try to go athletic with him, like for real, like T.O. will do
like who has T.O. fought in your opinion that would that provides the skill set of a Shakur?
See, you keep saying skill set. I'm still saying Shakur don't do two things at one time. Like you never see Shakur in the middle of the ring and block a punch, slip it, throw a punch back, and step up like nothing. He don't even parry nobody. He just Shakur start his combinations off the same exact way. Like that's why I see what other fighters talking about when they say they could beat him, but. You can't get desperate with him. You just poke him away. If that's the fight he gonna choose, you poke him away, make him want to fight back. That's how I see it. And I think when T.O. said he gonna make him quit on the stool, I believe T.O. got enough power to make Shakur stay too much defense in this fight. And when he do try to, the crowd gonna get him all super. He gonna try to step out, and T.O. athletic enough to slip and punch, and we all seen him do it in fights. He ain't gonna be scared of Shakur. Like,
one last question for you, gang. If Teofimo beat on Shakur, like if Teofimo beat on Shakur the way you predicting that he do, does that earn him a Bud Crawford fight?
I mean, Bud ain't gonna fight him, man. Bud, I can see Keyshawn.
He was asking for it with boots.
Yeah, but I can see Keyshawn taking that opportunity and doing something and getting his name big if he can go beat T.O. after that. I can see Keyshawn trying to like, oh man, you know what? Like that's my brother. And Keyshawn gonna make up a real life beef to try to get that, but that's gonna be the whole motive. That's why I can see Keyshawn trying to get some buzz off it, but I don't see Bud like Bud right now. Bud chasing money right now. Bud don't care who he fight. He ain't pleasing us no more. Bud is a two-tone. What you call them? And I totally agree with you. Would you call them two-tone?
Damn.
Which one? Who? Call who?
Bud.
Oh, get him at the right time.
Get him at the right time.
Yeah, I mean, I totally, and there ain't no disrespect with that, but I totally agree with you, brother. Like for real, like get him at the right time, and he just got accolades. He ain't been through the gauntlet like Earl and them. He got the accolades. He didn't go through the gauntlet like them. Like he didn't go through those rugged fight at the rugged fights. Like, but salute to him though. But he is the Clarissa Shields for the men's. Like they go for the accolades. They love the accolades. They ain't worrying about giving y'all like them fights that y'all gonna remember. Like, oh yo, let's put this back on. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I can sit there. You know what I mean? For real, I mean, for real. He going for the accolades.
Damn.
I hear you, but my thing is Teofimo damn near like he's borderline doing the Bud-esque thing. He's got two lineal belts in two different he's got two different lineal belts in two different divisions, gang. Now if he beats up little bro, like you just told you the one who told me Teofimo finna beat on Shakur. You said that, not me. So it's like if you think he gonna do that, why shouldn't Bud come back and avenge little bro? Like, damn, he done beat him up. He got two ring belts like I got.
You don't even have to go. Look, this some real rap. Like, you don't even have to go name for name or who for who. Look at the style of fighter Shakur fought his whole career. Look at the styles of fighters that Teo fought.
That's the bell, Mr. Brown.
My bad.
Nah, T.O.'s 28, so he would fight Shakur in January. So his birthday is July 30th. So T.O. would still be in his 20s if Bud wanted to fight him a year later. Too young for Bud.
This nigga Tone is out of control.
He really won that boy. He out of control.
Javier Oliveras member for 17 months on a prospect level. Is Matias on the undercard? I hope so. Is Matias Dalton Smith? Because they already announced that at the Barclays. Like, they doing this shit so fragmented, I'm not sure.
I think that's a different fight. That's a separate fight, I believe. That's because that's a whole different. That's talking about fresh promotion. That's a whole different.
I don't even think that's a main event though. Like Dalton Smith, don't nobody know him. They doing that press conference in New York. Like, we know him. We don't know him.
Maybe they trying to pull their Ricky hat. You feel me? They trying to bring him out. They bring him out. They got the UK guy.
Nah, I think they trying to capitalize on the Puerto Rican fan base of New York City for Sabril. But yes, you're correct.
But the UK right across the wall. Yeah,
for sure. It's cheaper to fly to New York for the UK, so I can see that. But I don't think that's his own main event. They definitely need to put that on this undercard. That'll make that shit worth buying.
Hell yeah,
Yeah, man, Sabril and Dalton. Because, again, Dalton ain't like we don't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to, I don't know. They got to do it. They got to do it. Mad Bet, $5. Daily dose of Tanquil. Kerr, not a king. He's a duke in the king's court. If he beats Teofimo, it will be the king is dead. Long live the new king. Jalil West, Turkey, if you watching, please, Boots versus Virgil as co-main. Lord have mercy. That won't happen. $5 from Leonard Sterling. It says, Nakatani, remember, Yoshino stopped Nakatani quicker than Loma did, and Tio went the distance with Nakatani. Big Mozzie, $5. Second caller trying to compare Shakur supporters to Tankamaniacs. Crying out loud emoji. Shakur unanimous decision, and that's just what it is. Ronald Finkley with the super sticker thumbs up. Salute. Mr. Savi, $2. You believe Dev got 3-fight, 36 mil deal? I mean, me and Star was talking about that. We seen Brian Norman's video. That's crazy. But it sounds legit because, remember, Tio was supposed to get 11 to fight Devin on the first fight. He got 10 to fight Barboza. So, you know, it seems like, yeah, it's possible for Devin to get 36 million 3-fight deal. What's crazy is I need Brian Norman to tell me, because he going, if I say it without preferencing it, he going to be like, oh, you're fucking lying and all this crazy shit. But word on the street is his son only got 3 million.
Yeah, three bands.
That's crazy.
36 million. That's a fortune.
I mean, compared to 10 million And 11 million if these, these fighters getting that that are on the, I mean, I don't want to say on the same
normal,
level,
yo.
but
I feel like it's
he's
normal.
fighting on that level.
I feel like it's normal because, like, if you consider, like, Shakur, right? Shakur allegedly got, like, 5 to fight Josh Padley.
Mm-hmm.
I know Padley ain't getting no 1, 2, 3 million. He'd be lucky if he got 500,000.
Yeah, but he fighting Devin Haney, so that's the way more established fighter, even than Floyd Schofield. So I would think that the offer would be more than 3.
And he's the champion coming into the fight. This is one of the rare occasions where Devin Haney really
But remember that even Brian Norman said something like, "Oh, Turkey told us we seen what y'all went through, so we ain't gonna fuck with you in here." So keep it real. Like, if you was negotiating to get 2 and they come and slap you with 3, is you really gonna complain? Because you can't be counting somebody else's money. That's what y'all doing right now. Y'all comparing it to Devin's pockets. That's a no-no. You're not supposed to be.
I ain't comparing it to his pockets. I ain't comparing. I'm comparing it to Brian Norman. Like I say, he the champ right now. He going like he.
So
he
is
going
$3 million? Is $3 million not more than he ever got?
I don't know what he got paid the last time.
Of course
do you know what he got paid the last time?
Of
I
course
honestly
you know.
don't see. That's the thing. I don't be knowing what guys be getting paid.
He never
man.
got $2 million. You know they turned down 1.7 trying to get $2 million out of Boots.
So it sounds like if they turned it down.
You know that they said, "Oh, look at Boots. He gave Stanionis the extra money he needed to get to the $2 million and not us." So $1 million more on top of that, that's a whole lot. But again, because it's not our money, we just be like, "Oh, $3 million." Like, bro, you know what I would do with $3 million?
If we talking conversion rate, Ness, do you know what yen translate to into American dollars? Because I don't know that. If you know that, then maybe the Japanese bag, you feel me? Because he went over there.
Yeah, but
you feel me? So maybe that money was different. I don't know, but I don't know that.
It ain't gonna matter. He didn't get $2 million over there. That's not
So
how
if he got
work.
if he got 1 point something to fight,
you don't go from a couple $100,000 to $2 million.
Right.
Without a unification or something on the line, like.
So let's say that let's say he got 1 point something to go to Japan.
I think it was like 1.2 to be honest, but
Mm-hmm. And Turkey offers you
don't
3. If I'm Brian
and I'm
Norman,
just talking conversion rate.
Yeah,
but
I'm
you
probably
keep talking
gonna
about
say
conversion like it matters. 1.1 is 1.1. Don't matter if it's yen or dollars because you don't live in Japan. Like So why do you care what it translates to? You're not about to spend it in Japan.
No, because I'm saying I don't know the value of our dollar over there in Japan is what I'm saying. You see them like say he brings
even if it's less, even if the dollar is less, which is usually less in most countries, established countries, they still paying you the equivalent of $1.2 million.
Right. And then if Turkey doubles your bag, I'm taking the fight. I mean, and then later you find out the person you fighting is getting 3 times to fight you. I'm mad enough to go knock his ass out.
And that's what you got to do. You got to take him off the board so you can get the new deal. Take him off the board.
Yeah.
So this the second fight on that deal?
Yeah. The first fight was Ramirez. Then it was supposed to be Ryan, but he lost.
Oh yeah, Ryan.
So then they tried to go to Tio, and then he backed out. So here we are. No, I mean you know in between that they try to do Boots and all those other fights, but here we are.
Yeah, so you only gonna give me 3. So you getting 36 million. You only gonna slither me 3 million as a champion?
Well, Devin is allegedly getting 36 million for 3 fights.
So that's like 12 million a fight. Basically.
Brian Norman don't got to deal with Turkey. This is introduction right here. This is audition. That's why I said you got to knock out Dev and take his deal.
What's J.O. Patai again?
Oh, I don't know. He ain't famous enough for that shit to get out there.
He funny as hell. Talking about J.O. Patai.
Free food.
So damn. So what's Benavidez' deal? The real question is what's Benavidez' deal too, Tom? You talking about Jai Patai?
Oh, the Mexican monster. Oh yeah. You seen us in Dubai? You might be hearing about Sam. We live in Miami. It's about 7 million. Big Mexican monster. Sad that
Yo,
his
speaking
fight.
of Mexican monster, do he answer you back or what? Don't be fronting for TV.
Does he answer me back? I go through Emily. Why?
Cause I hear he's part owner of the boxer gym. I heard he invested and they did a pro show there, and I hear they want to do an amateur show. Word on the street. Somebody else trying to connect me with Mateo, who's the other owner. But I figured if you get him the answer and all that is true, maybe you could get us in there. It ain't like we want it for free. It ain't like we want it for free. We just need a conversation to see what deal we could strike.
Oh yeah.
And if he's really owner, maybe we get that green light from Benavides.
Yeah, let me
Because
slither in them.
Emily's gym she ain't ready in Phoenix, so I don't know. Mosby, $2. Scooby gonna get his ass whooped. A Zim, the truth. I never watched the Zim, but that's okay. I'm one of the. If I seen him, he never impressed me to the point where I remember him. But that's okay because now I gotta watch him. Even though we gonna have to fire stick this, right? Because it's this weekend on the undercard. I hope I get a good link.
Daytime fight too, because it's UK, so that's gonna be on earlier.
Oh shit, I might be on the road. Damn. Hopefully I'm not.
Oh, what you going back to Florida?
Yeah, I'm out, man.
Florida.
I'm out, man. We gotta get this shit to
Sunny
ball
days.
rolling. We got Leonard
Sunny days
Sterling.
are ahead.
Pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Is Teo with Top Rank? WBO president asked Moretti, what's Teo's status? Moretti said, quote unquote, only what we read about on the internet. They trying to make the fight with Shakur, end quote. I don't know what that means. B-Dog, welcome to the prospect level. Ali and Dago, $5. Teo has the skills to win, but he also has to fight a perfect fight to win, in my opinion. And I don't see that happening. So I got Shakur by unanimous decision. Dom B30, member for 15 months on the prospect level. Star emoji, we need the list for picks. I got Kurt, easy work. Yeah, we should be taking them shits right now because they're going to try and change later.
He got Shakur.
Yeah.
Who was that? Let me just get it started right now. Who was that?
Dom B30.
Dom B30 for Shakur. Got it.
Yo, panel, how y'all doing? Y'all good?
What's
up?
Yeah, salute. Man, this a true 50-50 rumble right here. I'm gonna get a slight edge to a secure just off the boxing ability and IQ. However, he hasn't been in the ring with a guy like Teo. You know what I'm saying? Like he has the athleticism. He got the punching power. This is his weight class. You coming up a smaller guy, starting at like 126. And we actually saw what a Shakur did. I mean, what Teo did with a smaller 126 pounder moving up in Lomachenko. So, it's gonna be a tough scrap. Teo has a tough time with southpaws, as we saw with like Sandor Martin and things like that. So we got to see how can he set up his punches with jab? Like, is he gonna let the jab go because it's a southpaw? Because you can still punch, you can still jab with a southpaw. I'm not, like a lot of the new school guys don't be doing that as much, but you can still jab with the southpaw, and you still need the jab to set up all those other punches. You need the jab to set up the right hand. So Teo does have the skills to win, but and he does rise to fight better, with his level of opposition. But I'm gonna just give a Shakur the slight edge. You know what I'm saying? Just with the boxing ability, I'm gonna just give him the slight edge.
You said by
Side note,
decision.
Ayo, Christian and Billy, and that, yeah, hell yeah, split decision. Christian and Billy and Jaime Munguia, Rumble, man. Christian and Billy was supposed to rematch my man,
Lester.
Martinez, but I guess it might be like Lester. He was supposed to rematch him, but maybe it's a bigger payday or something like that. Maybe it's a bigger payday or something like that. But you was supposed to get that Rumble. Ness, are you gonna do a live fight chat for this Espinoza fight? That's gonna be in Mexico. You gonna do a fight chat for that?
What is that on Tubi?
Hell yeah, that's on
Yes.
Tubi.
This Saturday.
When is that? That's this Saturday?
Yeah,
this
hell
Saturday.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
this
I
Saturday.
don't know, bro. I don't know. My boy's supposed to be getting here between the day and tomorrow, so I don't know when I'm pulling off. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, it's over with. Don't even worry about it. R.I.P. That's okay, yeah. Yeah, no. Hey, yo, cause look, once they get to my man's coming in town, and we, all right, big dog.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
don't worry
moving.
about
I'm
it.
moving. Remember, it ain't just that he coming in.
Look,
Remember, it ain't that he just coming in town. He's my car carrier, and I'm moving. I'm leaving Vegas.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like you got a lot of shit going on. Like you got a lot of shit going on. Like besides watching the Espinoza fight in Mexico. Like I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? So that's real shit. That's real shit. So yeah, all right, cool. Well, yeah, man, it's gonna be a good month of Rumbles. You know, we got fights back-to-back weekends. January looking like it's gonna be pretty stacked. You know what I'm saying? We got we got this fight. It's a lot of fights they talking about in like January. So that's gonna be good. So like the next couple months, it's gonna be some good straps. Hey yo,
I want to
as
see
I'm
what
getting
they
off,
gonna do though, because they putting the Xander and the Teo fight on the same date. Now, based off what Manic said, he said they tell me it's January 31st in Madison Square. Hopefully they change it, or hopefully
Make
they
the same
change it. Did
card
they announce the Dalton
put on-
Smith date? What's the Dalton Smith and Sabriel date? Because I know they had a press conference.
Ain't that January 10th?
I think that's the 20th. Yeah, that's the 10th. That's a good Rumble.
Damn,
Hey,
so
real
that's really
quick,
not on the undercard? That's
You like
crazy.
Dalton Smith, gang? What you think about him?
Nah, I
With
don't.
him and
Nah,
Sabrina.
I don't even follow Dalton Smith. I ain't keeping up with the Dalton Smith. But I do want to say something about that Xander and Boss. That's gonna be a good scrap.
Yep.
You know what I'm
It
saying? That's
is.
gonna be a good. Boss can fight. Boss can really fight.
You
I just got to
starting to
know
break
if
up.
he can pick them feet up. But I'm starting to break. Can you hear me now? I'm breaking up.
We hear you.
My bad.
We hear you.
Oh, all right. Hey, yo. All right. Oh, if a boss can pick them feet up with Xander, because Xander gonna be moving, and you got to be able to pick them feet up, cut that ring off. You know what I'm saying? But brother is African, so he gonna have some athleticism.
Yeah.
We ain't even worried about that.
And did
yeah,
you know
that's
they
gonna be a
shared the
good
ring
scrap.
together? They did like 80 rounds together in sparring.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's
for
gonna
real.
be
Shout out to
yeah.
Xander.
Oh
He
wow.
always getting that work with motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Hey,
so
shout
it's
out.
gonna be a dope fight.
That's great information to know. So that way, ain't we not filling out shit? We just getting to it off rip.
Nope.
Like I know what this is already.
Xander way better than
Yo.
Tellus too. Tellus was never defensively responsible.
Hell yeah. He is better than Taylor. So yeah, I gotta see what a boss feet looking like to deal with a guy like Xander, cause Xander got a good jab, and he gonna be moving. He gonna be slipping shit, rolling shit. You gonna have to catch Xander, and he will run you into some shit. Like you come up in here playing, I will, cause I am a big guy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Xander for making that fight out in Puerto Rico and all that, man. That's gonna be a good Rumble, man. But that's my call, brothers. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all very much.
So I got you down for Shakur by split decision. What's your name?
That's Khaled in Indiana.
Khaled. Got it. Okay.
Hey yo, another one. Shout out to all the dummies. Getting timed out. Hawk, what up?
What up, Hawk?
Yeah,
Keep 'em
we're
in
starting.
line. That's the Gibbs. What's up, Hawk?
What's up, TBV? Number one. What's up, Star and Ness and Two Tone? How y'all doing today?
What's
Bless.
going on? We got Treese. We got Treese coming with people.
Oh, Trace, what up,
Come
Trace?
on. What up, though?
Ain't too much.
You funny.
Hey, man,
Gotta have your
shit. When I first heard about this fight, man, I was skeptical But you know, I was like, Shakur just gonna blow him out. But when I think about this fight, really, when you really think about this fight, Tio does not do well against boxers, but the boxers that kept him where his feet were in the mud were boxers that punch a lot. They jab a lot. They keep the jab coming. They keep coming forward. I forgot the guys, couple of guys he was fighting name, but you know when he fought him, Tio's feet were like in the mud, but they kept coming forward, jabbing a lot at him. And Tio's a fighter that uh, uh, he leaps in with his shots. He punches when you punch and he catches you. The problem with Shakur is Shakur don't punch a lot like those guys. He's a better boxer than them, but I don't think he'll be busy. I believe we're going to have two counter punches in there with each other. And the one problem that I believe Shakur going to have, even though I'm rooting for I think Shakur will win, is that Tio could be faster than him. And both of those fighters fight on timing. They try to time and catch people. And if Shakur tried to punch at the time, well, what Tio did when he fought, I forgot the guy's name, the dark-skinned guy, he knocked out with one shot. He timed when he punched, Tio punched at the same time. He does that in his fights and especially those explosive fights when he catch people, because he's quick as hell. So the only problem I can see with Shakur is that he don't box like the average boxer that would have Tio's feet in the mud. He boxes more like a person that tries to counterpunch and time you, and that's the same thing Tio do. That's why I think this might be a great fight, because if why
I just feel Tio's not as traditional. You know, he's hands down. He's trying to showboat. Shakur is more disciplined and sticks to the script. So
yeah,
and I think
I
think he's more of a jabber than Tio. Tio, he's really just using the jab to set something up, not to score points.
Correct. But that's what I'm saying. They are both counter punchers that set up shots. But the difference is, I believe Tio's quicker. So if they go and they out there and they boxing and it looks kind of boring, I think the fight is going to be at points where it's just boring because they both are counter punchers that set up shots that try to catch you. The only problem I have with Shakur is I think Tio may be a little quicker, and Tio will punch at the same time Shakur punches, and that's the only thing I can see that will be a problem for Shakur if Tio can catch him. You know, I don't know how Shakur takes a shot like that, but these are two counter punches. They're going to be trying to set each other up. It's not like Tio's fighting the boxers that he's been fighting that keep punching, keep coming at him and get his feet stuck in the mud. I don't believe Shakur going to have Tio with his feet stuck in the mud because he waits for his opportunities the same way that Tio do. We want to see boring parts of this fight. But the exciting part is when they do go at each other, I believe they're going to be trying to catch each other. And Tio likes to punch when the other person punches, and he usually gets to him first when they do that. So I don't know. I think it's going to be a great fight. I like I said, Shakur got all the talent in the world, but still got that offbeat, quick shot that can catch a person. He's done it a lot, and he only does it. He only had it with guys that come in after him. But Shakur is going to try to time him, and that's the problem. I think Tio might be quicker than Shakur. But that's my take on it. I'm still going with Shakur. TBV
All
number
right.
one.
Gotcha, Hawk. Yep. So Ness, as far as like it seems like that Shakur did go in with a different game plan for Zepeda. He seemed like he kind of threw a lot more punches, took a lot more punches. Do you feel like he's really gonna adjust a lot for this Tio fight, or be like fight like he normally fight?
Yeah, I think Tio gonna fight like he normally fight. That's him, and I
No,
don't want him to
Shakur.
change.
Shakur.
Oh, you mean Shakur?
Yeah, because he took a lot of punches and he said he wasn't gonna do that again. Like he was doing that to prove that to people,
I
standing in
still
the
think he
pocket,
fights
doing
that
it.
way. I think he fights that way because Tio isn't Zepeda. Tio's not gonna bring the pressure of Zepeda, let alone the output of Zepeda. So Shakur could be there, the way he was with Zepeda because it's not the same. It's not the same
Yeah,
output.
not the punch output and not the same power. What you think about T.O.'s power?
I don't think it's there anymore.
Hmm.
You know, we haven't seen
It doesn't
any.
seem like it really carried up. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't
From
seen any real knockouts and stuff like that.
yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see if how Shakur comes out in this one. It's gonna be interesting to see.
And Shakur been more active than T.O. too. I feel like I ain't seen T.O. in a long time. I'm sure it ain't been as long as I feel like it's been, but I feel like it's been a long time.
So what are y'all? What do you think as far as like with T.O. last performance against what's the guy's name in New York? Barboza. I mean, he won the fight, but how did you rate his performance?
I
It
mean,
was a good performance to me.
it was a good, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
you
the
know, he
fighter of the
couldn't
night,
finish
really.
the
He was
show
really the
though.
fighter of the night.
He
Yeah,
couldn't finish the
if he
show,
could have
and you
knocked,
was in there with a dude with no power that doesn't have the accuracy of Shakur. I don't know. He gonna have
Yeah,
to do better, that's for sure.
yeah, it was a decent performance, but it wasn't no Shakur. Wasn't no Shakur.
hey Star,
What's up?
what what you watching any shows right now, man? Motherfuckers looking for shit to watch right now, man. What's on the tube? What you
Mm-mm.
watching? What
I'm only
shows you
watching
normally
boxing
watch?
right now, Treese. I'm in the lab. I'm watching boxing.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the last thing you? Okay, then. What's the last fight we don't watch?
The last fight.
Yeah, that.
What's the last fight I watched? You got me my back against the wall. Pernell Whitaker, and it's an older guy. My husband put on last night. It was a Pernell Whitaker fight. I don't remember the guy name though. It was somebody I didn't know, but he was just showing me the style.
What'd you think of Pernell? What'd you think? Like what was you? Well, what was your husband? Shout out to your husband, by the way. Like I said, he was Caesar, by the way. Shout
Yes,
out to him.
yeah,
He's a big cool
he
guy.
just shows like he likes Pernell's style. I tend to I don't really like the style that they play a lot and stuff like that. Like I said with the Pernell and Oscar De La Hoya, I felt like that Pernell really won that fight, but I felt like his the way that he kind of showboat and stuff like that, it kind of can take away from his performance. So that's how I kind of feel with Boots sometimes. So we be comparing it to a lot, but yes, he was just showing me how he's still accurate, even though he plays a lot and showboat a lot. He still was a great fighter. So
How do you feel about Pernell opposed to Shakur, since they consider Pernell one of the greatest defensive boxers, and you know Shakur is in the same vein right now. They say he's on that same, you feel me, wave. Do you
plus,
see
I'm
any
from Virginia, so I used to watch. And somebody in the chat say his name is Sweet Pea. I know what his name is, but we used to watch a lot of Pernell Whitaker stuff too, like my mom did. So I kind of grew up off of that. But I feel like that Shakur, like some could argue, I guess that Sweet Pea, like you say, he played. It seems like he showboated a lot. So to me, that's kind of playful. I think Shakur is a way more serious athlete when I think he take himself maybe too serious sometimes. So I think he's more serious and more focused, more structured in the ring. I think that Sweet
Hmm.
Pea definitely skills. It's debatable. Probably, may have been better than Shakur's, but I think that Shakur's a more serious, takes himself more serious than Pernell does.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I like
Appreciate
Sweet
that.
Pea
Appreciate
though.
that. Appreciate your breakdown. And
Yep,
that's who
I
we
like
got.
Sweet Pea.
You got super chats. Who we got on the line?
We got the Watcher.
What up,
Gotta
the
unmute,
Watcher?
Watcher.
The Watcher.
Shout out to Dr. Dre.
You there?
The Watcher. He not watching. He not watching his phone. He didn't know he got selected.
By any means.
Yo, Ness, mic check.
1, 2.
Good morning. Perfect.
Hey, oh, hey, good morning, Star. Nice to meet you. Two-tone on?
Nice to meet you.
Nah, he did.
Okay. Hey, I got T.O. I feel like he's just a quicker fighter. I would be more kind of worried if Shakur's was southpaw, but I feel like T.O. got better looks and like Jermaine, even though Jermaine was supposed to come out orthodox and he came in southpaw. Sandor, he had better looks, better competition. So I feel like I got Teofimo. I really came on here to not start no controversy, no nothing, but I was listening to barbershop conversations, and he did confirm, like how you said the fight was going to happen. But the thing what I'm bringing up was he said there was a guy named Leon Muhammad that has been in the boxing community, whatever. He said that, I don't know who his sources is or whatever, but he said MSG told Turkey, we don't need you. And I heard they were trying to do it at the Barclays. That's what I heard. You could go on, it was on Barbershop Conversations. I forgot the guy's name. God damn it. He used to be in the boxing community. And he said another thing too. He said Edgar Berlanga signed a 2-fight deal with PBC. And he was going to be fighting somebody. I think Caleb Plant or somebody. But he signed a 2-fight deal. Resendiz, yeah. So I'm not saying like what Chris Mack saying was wrong, but I'm not for sure. But Leon Muhammad is a pretty reliable source.
I never heard of him, bro. Who is that again?
Leon Muhammad. He's involved with Kathy Duva. He talks to what's his name? Fred what's the guy who got slapped by Sean Porter's dad?
That's Barbershop Conversations.
Yeah, Fred. He be talking on Fred Hawthorne's YouTube, and that's what he said. It came out Monday. You want to go check it out? Go check it out. But that's why I did here. So when you said it was at MSG, that kind of like threw me off. I'm like, well, Leon Muhammad, who has pretty good resources, said that MSG said we don't need you. We full, with all the events. But thank you for your time, Ness.
All right. Hey man, people starting to put their foot down on
it's your time, but it's not your time.
I don't know. We got Al in the Bay. What do you say?
Yo, what's up, Bay Area?
What up?
Back out like trying to get a fix on.
What up,
man? It's gonna be a heck of a fight. It's gonna be a barn burner. Something that is gonna set the pace for the year. That's what it should. T.O. when he got a top-notch fighter in front of him, we know we're gonna get his best. You feel me? So I'm expecting T.O.'s best. We know when Shakur has top competition, he likes to show off and stay in the pocket just a little bit longer, just to show that he can handle the fire. So if we got both of those components, we should have a firefight.
Who you picking?
Yeah, man. I think it'll be a good fight for both fighters. In a situation that they both in. I think this will be Shakur first 50-50 fight, if any. Can't say 100% Shakur will win, but my money's on Shakur. Because I think that T.O. is going to get frustrated because he ain't going to be able to hit Shakur like he wants to. And we're just going to counter. He's going to get the good at work.
You going
Anyway,
in and out, Al.
You breaking up? Yeah, you breaking up, gang.
yeah, he's gonna calculate T.O.'s moves and get rid of them. I think that's what's gonna happen. And yeah, that's
Yeah, you
Breaking
got
up,
something
Al.
going on.
Appreciate it. He was out here in the field. He was in these streets, man.
Boxing patron.
What's up, boxing patron? Patron.
Patron. You got to roll the R, Star. You
I
know
know.
how I
I
There you
do,
go.
tried.
You're
man.
right. There you go. Patron.
Good
Patron. Yeah.
morning.
What up,
There. I
though?
always hear people say Patron, and I'm like, no, man, it's not Patron. It's Patron.
Patron.
Patron. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my. It's my last name. It's not the drink.
That's right.
um,
What's up?
but hey, you know what? I can't. It's a great fight, man. I'm glad that it's happening. I figure these happen. You know, I've been saying for years. You know, we all got to be patient that these fights are going to happen. You know, and it's finally happening. You know what I mean? So I'm glad we all had patience. It's kind of going to happen. But you know, the one thing I always hear people talking of Shakur. I'm not by no means a Teal fan. I can't stand the fucking dude. I like to pick against him just because I can't stand the dude. But you know, but I also got to be a boxing fan here too, man. Is that I hear a lot of people like the polls and like nobody's giving him a shot. Like, bro, we've seen Teal with top competition, and when I say top competition, I'm talking about pound for pound fighters. Lomo he beat Lomo when Lomo was Lomo, man. I want to say he was like what 2 or 3 on the pound for pound rankings at the time. You know, he was one of those top of the world type of guys at the time. Taylor, wasn't he on the pound for pound rankings at the time he beat him? You know, so I mean, I picked against him in both times. I did not think he was going to win either one of those times. You know, he proved me wrong. And you know what, man, I'm not going to pick against him in this time. I've seen him with top competition. I have not seen Shakur with top competition like that. So Shakur needs to beat him. You know, and it's almost making it feel like people are thinking that Teal needs to beat him. I think Shakur needs this win more than Teal does. You know, but I'm rolling with Teal, man. It's going to be close, man. I don't expect an exciting fight though. I really don't. I expect a lot of counter punching. I expect a lot of waiting.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I just think that in the end, that Teal will land the cleaner punches in the end. But I think it'll be very, like the caller said earlier, I think it's going to be very, very close fight, man. I could see a split decision. You know, and I could even see a draw. I mean, I think that'd be a good bet right there to throw money on the draw on that fight. You know, because you're gonna have a lot of close rounds. You're gonna have a lot of different opinions on the rounds too. So it's gonna be close, man. I think they're gonna have. I think after the fight, we're gonna have a lot of long debates after this fight. On who won this fight.
Your pick is on T.O. or on a draw?
Now my picks on Teal was a split decision. I'm just saying if you're better, I think the betting would be to pick a draw right here. I can really see it happening. I mean, I could see the very close rounds happening here. You know, so
hey,
but
BP.
Yeah, but shout out to you guys, man. And
BP. Hey, hold on.
You there,
hold on, BP. Hold on. Oh shit.
I'm here.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, I want to ask you, BP. I call you BP because you are gas, no brakes. But BP, I just want to ask you, if Teofimo win the fight, do you think it earn him a Bud Crawford opportunity?
No. Never that. Never. Never. I mean, he'll go get beat down. Crawford wouldn't say. I don't think Crawford would even entertain that, man. You know what I mean? That's just. I know Teal's got his mouth. That's the reason why I don't like him, man. He never shuts up, but he don't want none of Bud, man. I don't think Bud would even waste his time with that guy right there. I could see the money going that direction, you know what I mean? But I still think Bud's gonna go with the Canelo route, man, because you know what I mean. He wants that final payday, and that final payday is gonna come from Canelo. He ain't gonna get another payday like that. But hey, Ness, on a side note, man, I was just gonna ask you, did you ever watch finish the series on that Navy SEALs on
Nah.
Was it on Prime?
Nah.
No, bro, I just finished it, man. That's why I was asking you, because I remember I talked about it with you a while back. Man, you gotta finish that, man. It was damn good, bro. Had a great ending to it, so check it out, man. You'll like it.
Finish The Gentleman. I can't wait for the next season. That shit was
That's
rocking.
on Netflix. That's on Netflix, ain't that?
I don't know. Netflix or Prime, that shit rocking.
I know.
That's
like the English shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was a good ass series too, man. I think that's Prime too. I'm pretty sure that's Prime.
Okay.
But I don't even know because we all stream it all anyway. So anyway, man, shout out to you guys, man. Great conversation, man. You know, hey, and shout out to all the guys that fought in Border Wars, man. You know, that was great, man. I watched it. You know what I mean? One thing to talk about it and other things to do it. So, man, those guys, you know what I mean? Shout out to all of them that participated in that, man. Much respect to all you guys. But great show, man.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate you, gang. Hey, Ness.
Yeah.
If you talking that Prime shit, you ever watched this show on Prime called 000?
Oh yeah, that was
I
dope.
don't think so.
000
Oh
was
my,
amazing.
00. Ness, you bullshitting if you ain't never watched.
Gotta watch
Oh,
that,
Star
Ness.
telling me he
Oh my God.
bullshitting. You gotta watch that. That shit hard.
Yeah.
You gotta
You're gonna
watch.
love it, Ness. Yeah, you gotta watch that.
Gotta watch that. That's that shit there. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Star. Star tapped in. Star playing games like she ain't tapped in, man. She know what's going on.
Well, no,
Man.
I mean, I'm saying I watch, but right now I'm just focused on boxing. I'm focused on learning. So, you know, when I turn my TV on.
Well, let me ask you real quick then. We just real quick because you surprised me with that, Star. I wouldn't expect. You ever heard the mayor of Kingstown, Star?
You broke up,
I'm gonna
Trees.
take that as a no. I was asking, has Star ever heard of mayor of Kingstown?
Mayor of Kingstown. I think Star frozen. She certainly is.
Okay, it ain't okay. So it ain't me. Okay, I thought I was rocking. But yeah, well, so I'm assuming that you haven't heard of that then. But if anybody heard of Mirror Kingstown, call in. Tell these motherfuckers to tap in. Great show. But let's tap into that 000 on Amazon Prime.
Ness,
What
first
up,
time
though?
caller, man. My bad if my shit sounding a little weird.
Now you sound straight.
All right, for
Yeah,
sure.
you
So good
good?
morning, man. Just wanted to call in. I'm watching the Teofimo Lomachenko fight right now. I don't know why people don't think Teofimo got a chance, man. He's been fighting these southpaws for a minute. And I was looking at the box rec earlier. It says Teofimo is 1 inch taller, and he's a little bit longer than Shakur.
So you're
So
going
I
for
feel like that'll
T.O.
play a factor, man. Yeah, I'm going for Teal, man. I've been a Teal fan since he beat Richard Comey. Then he started acting weird though, so I had to get up out of there. Started acting a little weird with the people, man. Had to get up out of there. But yeah, I'm going for Teal, man. I think he could, wake that dog up in him, lock in training camp, move forward on Shakur. He longer, obviously taller. I don't know if he's bigger. Shakur look a little bit bigger when they rehydrated. But yeah, man, I think he could beat Shakur. I think Shakur a little bit scary, man, once it gets down to it.
Whoa.
That's crazy. How you think Shakur bigger? How you think Shakur looked bigger when he was coming from the smaller weight? Cause when
It's
Teofimo
just
was at
the back, man,
135
the cicator. My bad.
I'm just saying, but when Teofimo was quote unquote one of the like 4 kings and shit like that, Shakur was at 126 and shit. So like, how is Shakur bigger to you?
I just feel like, you ever seen his back, man, when he fighting like Cepeda and all of them? He just looked like bigger frame. Teofimo, I don't think Teofimo could fight at 47, to be honest. I feel like Shakur could. Like, just his weight-wise and stuff, I don't think they would buddy him at 47. I feel like Teofimo sometimes gets buddied at 40, a little too small.
But Shakur is the one that say he more likely won't go up in weight that much.
Yeah,
Because he started
that's
the
what I
small.
mean, though.
Because he was a
He's not going
smaller
up in
weight.
weight just because he don't want to fight them guys that's his size. How you going to go up for Conor Ben, but he don't want to go up? That don't make sense, man. He'll fight Conor Ben at 47, but he don't want to go up. That's
So
what
if
I'm
he
saying. I
go
feel
up,
like Shakur a little scary.
if he go up, who would you like to see him fight? Because we see that like if Devin Haney was, you want to see him fight Devin Haney at 147? That's what you want?
Shakur at 47? I'd probably
Yeah,
want
I'm
to see him with a
asking. No,
hitter. Probably the loser of Norman and Haney. Just see him with a hitter. I think Norman going to lose. That's why.
Shout out to you. You a smart man, gang. Shout out to Devin Haney, baby.
Yeah,
You a good
man.
man.
I think
Shout out to
Norman
you.
going to lose, man. So
Just get him in there with Norman. See if he could beat Norman the way Haney beats him, however Haney beats him, then maybe
You may
everything you've been
feel like
saying
it's
is
your
real.
time.
All right, man.
So you
Shout out
got
to y'all. I'm
Tio
out of here.
unanimous. You got Tio unanimous.
Tio anyway. I don't want to be too cocky. It could be a split. I don't
Gotcha.
know. Tio though. All right.
Gotcha.
Thanks for taking my call, y'all. Be safe, man.
All right. Next, I went out. What's his name? What's the guy's name? Who's left?
The dude that just left?
Called in.
Bust him up.
Bust him up.
Bust him up.
Start making the list. He making the list.
Making a list, checking it twice.
Yeah.
Yep.
He understand.
I don't know why my system be freezing up like that. What the heck?
Hey, Ness.
Yo.
Real quick. Yow. Bingo, we got action. Who we got?
What up?
Tank fans, how do you feel that Shakur Stevenson is about to fight Tio when y'all duck Lamont Sanat Roach with 700 gifted? Y'all was about to fight Jake Paul, then fumbled that bag.
Fumbled the Jake bag.
Somebody hit me up yesterday talking about, oh, y'all still think it's a circus? I'm like, bro, you don't listen to my show because nothing Jake do is a circus to me. I support it all.
I
support it all. So they like, but you don't think AJ's a circus the way y'all thought Tank? I've never said that. I was happy with the Tank fight.
Not at all. The AJ, no, fuck that. We was not. I wasn't happy with the Tank fight. That was teeny bopper boxing. This AJ fight though, this is legitimate. This is a real guy. This is a gold medalist. You feel me? If Jake can find a way to get a dub over AJ, a former gold medalist, you feel me? A former unified champion, you feel me? Like this is different. Tank ain't like you said, Ness, Tank ain't never unified. AJ did. AJ on a different type of time. AJ's gold, like you see what I'm saying? Talk to me, like,
they trying to compare this to Tank. No, Tank still ain't fought Devin, still ain't fought Tio, still ain't fought Shakur. AJ already done fought Usyk twice. He fought Daniel Dubois, fought Vladimir Klitschko. Like, AJ already involved in one circus fight. He sparked out in Ngannou. Like, AJ's the circus fight killer.
Let's hope. Let's hope they ain't got no secret rules.
And Ness and Two-Tone and Star, you know what the one thing to be true is? Had Jake Paul beat Tank, had he even signed up to fight Shakur Stevenson, had he signed up to fight Francis Ngannou, he wouldn't have beat a gold medalist. Anthony Joshua, gold medalist. Andre Ward, if you hear it, Andre Ward, if you hear that, you're a gold medalist, gang. Maybe that might be Jake Paul next path. I mean, he might be saying they won't, because he supported the USA boxing. He was in the Olympics. Maybe he coming gold medalist in this boxing shit. Y'all might be. If you hold a gold medal, you might want to be careful, gang. I think Jake Paul on your ass.
Let me put this on wax right now on TBV, so I can put this on wax first before anybody. Do not be surprised if Clarissa Shields joins the WWE. Remember I said that.
Bruh, what need to go on wax is that she trying to sue Punch Drunk for questioning the $8 million that she said we just put the number out. It's crazy. This boxing game is getting
whoa. We talking about the queen of the Midwest Mafia. Ho. What you mean? Why she what did your man, because apparently he fucked up. What did he do to get himself sued? Cause the queen, we don't just be out here doing reckless shit. Two-Tone, you better be careful.
She do hella
close your lips real
shit.
quick.
She do hella reckless shit, like say she gonna sue somebody and they never get a motherfucking stop and decease. So you need to stop the cap.
All right. I don't know shit, but hey, what they call Ness. Remember you was talking to your man, Profound Dreamer, about settlements and shit. Like, is a settlement a win? Maybe they settling with the queen of the Midwest Mafia, but I don't.
He ain't settled shit. He doubled down and made it a joke on his second video, so he don't give two fucks. He told
Oh
her,
shit!
he told her just like the dude from Total Recall. I got 4 kids, man. Sue me. You ain't gonna get nothing out of me.
Oh shit! Say less. What they say, you can't get juice from a rock. I
Free
know how
punch
it
drunk
goes. Say
sucks,
less.
man. Free punch, man. Free punch drunk. She really mad at Punch. She the only reason why she's mad at Punch is because Layla Ali used Punch's video in her third Ether video. That's why she mad at Punch.
Oh, I ain't know that. What she do?
I ain't know.
What she do?
I ain't see it. What was
dropped the third Ether bomb with no words showing Punch's video of Clarissa allegedly faking her YouTube views. It went down the same list that we went down here, and Layla Ali shared the same video. So now she mad at Punch. Salute the Guap, man. She is the Guap bots.
You killing not the Guap.
She got Guap bots. She's popular though. I don't understand. Like, she's one of the most popular boxers out right now. Hopefully she can fight somebody from Baddies to make up for that $8 million. I don't know how much her and Franchon Cruz is going to generate when they fight. But that $8 million, and they said she got to do music too. You know, music ain't selling. Offset only sold 8,000 copies. How much you think Clarissa Shields gonna sell?
He's funny. Hey, Two-Tone, I just hope that you remember our little street server that we took, man. I'm up one. I'm up one. That's all.
Salute the Guap.
Shout out to you, Two-Tone. Hey man, I can't wait to see how the rest of this shit play out, man.
Trees, you freezing up. You on Wi-Fi over there?
Yeah, but I'm good.
Yeah, you're not good. Phone lines open. Good. Last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time.
Wait, Ness, how much do you think? Because if Clarissa turned down the MVP deal,
she said the MVP deal wasn't as big.
How much was it? How much was it?
Again, she said it wasn't that big, and then she said it wasn't just the offer; it was the fact that they didn't. You know, the signing bonus wasn't as big. She got a $3 million signing bonus too, allegedly.
So how does that work? If a signing, you get a $3 million signing bonus, but you have an $8 million contract. Like, how does that work? You get the $3 million up front plus the $8 million.
That's why Punch said what he said. It's confusing.
Yeah, it's like, and then combined with the music thing, like that. I don't know. I would think that the MVP deal would be more lucrative, though. I mean, I guess just me thinking that they're bigger, but I know, who knows?
And you know, there's some, allegedly it's got to do with a music album too. I don't know. There's a lot of shit going on there we don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ness, when you mentioned the Puerto Rico fight, man, if that wasn't so soon, that's one that I would have loved to go to Puerto Rico. That was like in February. It would have been perfect. When I saw the press conference, very interesting. I want to see that.
Yeah, I'm with you. I wish we could make it happen so that we could, go to PR. But
have a trip, make a vacation out of it. That would have been great.
It would be perfect for border wars, man. Somebody sent me a number though yesterday. Shout out to the community we working. They sent me a number to a guy in PR to call. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, for a gym. Somebody with a gym? Somebody has a gym?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you get that? Did you get that other gym from Miami, the bigger one? Did they send you anything?
Yeah, he just texted today. He set up a call with a bigger gym. He's gonna let us know.
Okay. What's going
In
on
my
with
opinion,
Arizona, Tone?
oh, you saw it in AZ?
Yeah,
Oh
what's
yeah,
going on with
We
Arizona?
asking what's
Yeah,
up? What's the
did you
gyms
make any
looking like in
contacts,
AZ?
any moves?
we working with Avondale and that one gym you sent me in Mesa that's doing the something invitational this weekend. I'm gonna slither through there this weekend.
Okay.
Catch their amateur show. See there, take some pictures. But with Clarissa, I think her deal wasn't bigger than Amanda Serrano's or MVP. That's why she didn't sign. If she was gonna go to MVP, it had to be bigger than Amanda Serrano's.
Why?
Whoa,
That's their
whoa,
first
whoa,
lady.
whoa. Why wouldn't her bill have been bigger either? She's the bigger star. Excuse me.
But Amanda's like their first lady. So would they give
I
somebody else
mean,
more
I
money
hear
than her?
you. Why not? I mean, why not? Clarissa's a different type of deal, and to me, she's got more fights than Amanda Serrano. Like she gonna be fighting. She would fight the Shadeja Green lady. She's gonna
Okay.
fight the Rock because they just signed Raquel Miller. I'm sure that if Savannah Marshall do something to spark Clarissa's interest again, she'd say, "Fuck it, I'll beat her up again too." So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
well, I feel like it's a different type of catalog Clarissa would be able to put together with MVP than
So more
Miss Serrano.
in-house fights. You feel like she'll have more in-house fights.
Yeah, they sign. I feel like because MVP signing people to keep them away from. If you got sense, you know what MVP doing. Shout out to them, man. They saying that we was working with Clarissa. We might have signed her, had the numbers, been writing and all this shit. But the real niggas got sense. They signing motherfuckers to keep them away from Clarissa. They trying to hinder my baby. But we gonna
They
figure it out.
offered her a deal, so you need to stop lying. If they was trying to
I
hinder
whoa,
her, they
whoa,
wouldn't try to offer her a deal on their
I
promotional company.
all right. What you think the number was that they tried to sign her for?
I don't
Out of
know. We
curiosity,
could just go off what
you
she
didn't get that
said.
reports? I mean, she ain't say a number that they offered. She just said that it wasn't that the number was low. That's what she said.
Mm.
So I don't
Why would
know.
you
I
sign
don't
the
know.
gym
I
and
don't know
have
what low is. She said it wasn't enough money. It was a low. I don't know what low is, and I don't know what not enough money was for her. But I'm just going off what I heard, like you said.
Track Girl says,
Right.
I'm in AC. What's the gym name? Well, we got the David Garcia gym. I should be getting a call at 11 for that
old
one.
school boxing? Old school boxing.
And then I don't know what else Tone got cooking. David Garcia, I'm working on. I should get some sort of call at 11. Yesterday it ain't happened.
So we need bread for an ambulance.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, considering what we've seen over on
And
the border war, the last
ambulance for free.
Adrian gets the doctor for free when he can. It's not guaranteed, but he gets it more for free than on cost.
So because it was a
considering what
partnership in Atlanta, did you have to do the ambulance or did they already
Nah,
have
they
it?
they put the doctor. They had a doctor, so the doctor
Yeah.
calls the ambulance. So I don't think they had an ambulance. I didn't see an ambulance on site. That ambulance
Mm-hmm.
came towards the end, so I think they
can
just had the doctor. Every commission is different. Some, out here, I had to pay for a doctor and an ambulance.
if that
Out
Mm.
hadn't
here in
happened,
Vegas.
if that hadn't happened, we wouldn't have seen the ambulance.
Yeah,
If what
probably
hadn't
not.
happened at
Probably
the
not. But yeah, there was an ambulance in
yeah,
ATL.
yeah.
Okay.
I got Quest. What up?
So ambulance doctor. Obviously, it comes with the gym, chairs and shit.
Say
What you
what?
mean?
Chairs.
Yeah, you got to pay for chairs too, unless the gym got them.
All right, so
Yeah.
chairs.
I ain't send you that, man. That
No,
shit
you
got
still.
everything. You capping. I went through our texts. I've been sent you everything. Chairs, ring car girls. Just scroll up. Everything. And I put the prices I pay So if you get it cheaper, you get it cheaper. You got to go up. I'm going to try and find it and reply to it.
Or just
Quest.
We got on that.
What up,
Quest
Quest?
is that?
You hear me? You hear me?
the
Yep.
hood
What's
king.
Got
that?
you.
What's good?
What up, though?
Shout out. Morning. Salute to the panel. Shout out TBV. Yeah, this is like it or not, like T.O. or not, call them racist or not. You know, a lot of people didn't think this fight was gonna happen. So we gotta come on here, man. You know, I hear people shitting on T.O., you know what I'm saying? But T.O., he's just doing that stuff to stay irrelevant. You know, this nigga's out here hanging around with people like Aiden Ross and shit. Like, he's like, this dude will do anything to stay irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? So if a nigga would want to hang out with Aiden Ross, you know what I'm saying? Niggas like that, you know, this dude would do anything. So, I like the fight. I think it's a great fight. I wanted to be Keyshawn Davis because I thought with the stuff that he had with Keyshawn Davis, with this, Keyshawn smacked his pops and shit. You know what I'm saying? I thought they was gonna build off of that, but you know, I guess he want Big Bro Shakur to take the smoke first. I mean, this is a great fight, man. I don't know who's gonna win, man. Like, and people saying it's like it's 70-30 or 70 or whatever. This is 50-50, bro. Like, I can't give you an answer who will win this fight, man. You know, you can have arguments for both sides, bro. Like T.O., he always gonna come. He's gonna bring it, you know. And Shakur too, he's gonna bring it as well. So it's a great fight, man. But if I had to pick, I'm rocking with Shakur. I think Shakur, he has to get out of Bud's shadow, and I think this is the right step towards that. You know, if he wants to be he wants to be the face of boxing, because I'm not gonna say Bud. We all know Bud ain't the face of boxing. We all know that. But yeah, man, Shakur, he got to do something, man. This is what it is, bro. This is that milestone fight right here. I don't think what's his name was whoever you fought last fight. Fuck, I forgot his name already, man. Zepeda. That wasn't no milestone fight, bro. It was a great fight. He did his thing. I didn't think Zepeda was anything a challenge. This is the fight right here. You know. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Next year we got some great fights, man. Hopefully, Virgil versus Boots. I'm hearing that could be on the card too. I'm hearing some rumors that could be on the card. I'm hearing some stupid motherfuckers saying Keyshawn versus Hitchison. Richardson Hitchison. That shit sound crazy, man. That shit is not gonna happen, bro. But hey, man, I'm still in disbelief, bro. I'm still in disbelief. I gotta see the fucking ring walk. I gotta see the press conference. I still don't think this is a done deal, man. But hey, you know, it's happening. But this is 100% certain. Run me for a counter, Ness. Run me for a counter. This is 100% certain.
You may feel like it's your time.
I mean, according to Chris Mannix, who works for DAZN, yes.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm walking with Shakur, man. I think Shakur, he's great. And I heard Tone earlier say why T.O. picked Shakur and not Devin Haney. I'm gonna tell you one reason why, man. We all know Devin Haney is the next Floyd. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to be like, why is Devin Haney acting like Floyd? Man, let the nigga act like how he want to act like, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be so, like, hatred towards Devin Haney. The nigga talking about, he's saying the same stuff Floyd's saying. Tank is moving the same way Floyd moved, you know? So it's like, Devin Haney, man, you know, moving like an actual fighter should, taking the hardest challenges, you know, but we gonna hate him because he's talking like Floyd. So, like, bro, come on, man. And I heard you say Debo is not the right name for him. Debo, that's a hell of a name, man. I like the name, man. You know,
like
got hella
it?
nicknames. I love it. I love it. Devin,
You
Debo,
can
Haney,
actually
man.
see
You know what I'm
you can
saying?
actually see Devin in that role, walking around snatching chains.
I can see Devin snatching chains, snatching bikes, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Knocking niggas out, you know what I'm saying? What's that nigga that's on Friday? The grandpa, you know what I'm saying?
What was Devin's last knockout? What was his last knockout?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a
Alfredo
good one.
Santiago, maybe? I don't even know.
Hey,
He
man.
goes deep.
Knockouts, I mean, it's hard to get knockouts, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
It just
But
ain't.
you say you could.
It just
But
ain't
you
gonna
say you
happen.
can see him walking around knocking people out. That's why I just asked you that. But yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. But Devin, that's not
Star,
his
that was
thing, though. You know what I'm
wicked.
saying?
That was wicked.
Out. You know what I'm saying? He punched him and he flew and he won't knocked out. You know, he got right back up and ran. He ain't knocked that nigga out. So you talking about Debo knocking out? He ain't knocked him out. He punched him. He got up and got his bike and started. You know what I'm saying? But nah, man, Devin, he's a dream, man. That's his nickname for me. I call him the dream. That's the nickname I'm gonna call him. Debo is cool. Dollars is cool. I just don't like the Dollars shit. I think Floyd is the model for the money shit. You know, I just don't like the money shit. Dollars. I mean, it is what it is.
Discord available, X Spaces available, player price. In the meantime, we got Dom B, $2. Star, put me down, 10-2, Shakur, unanimous decision, easy work. Caster Shells, $5. Hard to believe Shakur vs. Teo sells out Madison Square Garden with less than 3 months to promote it. Shakur, unanimous decision, 12 rounds. Not a fan of his style matchup. Excuse me, not a fan of this style matchup. Fight may disappoint. Tay Doe, member for 21 months, LA to New York, fights only 200 right now. Is this at MSG or Zombie Land? North Prudential. Mad Bet, 100. Daily dose of Tankwell, Shakur. Rions, not showing up. What the fuck is Rions? I don't know. Atheist Ghostbuster, welcome to the prospect level. Chasers, $2. Trees Wi-Fi making the whole channel freeze. Atheist Ghostbusters, $10. Just restating my respect and admiration for what you do and have built here at TBV, creating an entire community and encouraging older members to get in shape, helping others grow their platform, etc. Appreciate you, champ. Appreciate you. Nick Glenn, Teo will hurt him early, then win a split decision. Quest with the IOU. Price, you there?
Price, Star frozen.
Stainless.
Yo, what up? You can hear me?
Yep.
Yo, I almost forgot I had such a great weekend. But you got to give me pro 2 times. One for the Vega Forbes and one for the Marvin fight. So let me get that out the way first. Yo, on to these fights. If Teo and Shakur, that's official, man. I'm going Shakur, man. It ain't staying on code, it's staying on logic. You know what I'm saying? I picked Shakur in that fight. But I gotta be on this B Norman train right now, man. That fight's right around the corner. So I'm gonna go ahead and get my pick in now, man. I'm picking Brian Norman. I'm gonna just go money line. I ain't got no way to this happening, but I know it's happening. You know what I'm saying? But I do want to say shout out to Shakur and Teo. Like I said, this fight is official. You know me, I don't believe it until the bell ring. I'm saying if it's official, you know what I'm saying, it's good to see these young cats finally start fighting each other and have more competitive fights. So I'm with it either way. I ain't got much to say. Like I said, I just want to make sure I got my crow in. Please make sure you push the thumbs up, share this in every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBV for life. And if you ain't on Patreon or at least a YouTube subscriber, you stupid. Shout out to El Camino and Treese. Do something about that Wi-Fi.
Dom, what it do? Kansas.
What up, Dom?
TBV, how we doing? But
Straight.
yeah, man, I'm looking forward to this fight. This is one of those signature fights that we've been waiting on. Not necessarily the matchup that we're begging for, but it's certainly two names that we want to see in the ring with each other. And I gotta agree with what most people are saying. I think Shakur edges this one out just on technical ability. I don't think T.O. is going to be able to dig deep enough. And if you want me to be honest, I don't think this fight is going to happen in January. I I don't know why I think that. Just in my gut, I can't think of the last time a fight of this magnitude has gotten announced in such short notice and then happens. And then it also seems like these New York um, fights sometimes are delayed. I mean, we see that with PBC a lot. Maybe that's a PBC thing, but I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this one. It doesn't seem like it's a marquee date either. So I don't know if they'll prioritize it. If they run into any hiccups, I think they'll be quick to move it. Um, but yeah, because I'm been looking forward to go to a fight in either New York or Las Vegas, and it seems like every time I try to, it gets delayed. So maybe it's just some PTSD kicking in. But yeah, again, I got Shakur in this fight early on. I doubt anything's gonna happen on the lead up to change that. Maybe if Shakur's hands get hurt in the ring, maybe, and he has to adapt, maybe T.O. could will it through that way. But
Mm.
yeah, I think both of these fighters will be okay, regardless what the outcome is. And I think that's what's gonna be so good. I think it'll motivate them to take another good fight afterwards. Who knows? Maybe it is a great fight and we get a rematch or a trilogy. I don't think that's gonna be a bad thing either, just being that these names are so unwilling to get in the ring with each other. So if these two are willing, hey, I'm for it. The other thing I wanted to touch on is, hey, we got a fight this weekend, Saturday, and everybody's talking Devin Haney. Does nobody have any hope for Yard beating Benavidez at all? I almost forgot that was the
Of
headline.
course not.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
You know that. You ain't picking Yard.
No. I just said nobody's talked about it. I literally forgot that was the headliner until I
But
looked up the
there is a
card.
such thing as you're wanting somebody to win. You're rooting for them, but you don't feel like that they can win. Right? So you don't have to pick
No,
somebody
yeah.
to win. Like, so who do you want to win the fight?
No, I want Benavidez. I mean, Yard doesn't
Okay.
really give me any reason to root for him. But I think it's definitely a good name on his resume. But hey, looking forward to it. I got Devin by
You may feel like
UD.
it's your time,
I'm out. Peace.
but it's not your time.
All right.
All right. Appreciate you.
Super chats.
I think we do have two. Shout out. It's Tito Vos with the fat. $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. T.O. ain't quote-unquote scared of Shakur because he don't see him as a real 140-pounder. The fighter who loses his center first will lose the fight. I got Shakur winning a unanimous decision. T.O. won't be able to cut the ring off. DJ
Gotcha.
Rick O Remix Martinez, $2. Name a boxer Kerr fought. None. T.O. fought 3. Okay, I mean, none of the boxers that T.O. fought are on the level of Shakur, but I get you. That is some sort of preparation, some sort. I get that. Play a price.
Mm-hmm. What up, Price?
While we wait for him to connect, smash that thumbs up. Check. Toya, ladies first.
What's up, Toya? They said nobody is rooting for Yard. That's not nice. I am.
Yo,
What's up, Toya?
What up?
what's going on? Hey, y'all. What's going on, Tom?
Hey.
What's happening?
Man, if Haney score a knockout, I'm giving Tone a 3.
A what?
Hey,
Oh.
What the
let's
hell?
go, Haney. Let's go.
Tone ain't shit. Talk about let's go, Haney. This
Haney score a
nigga
knockout, he
Tone.
do the impossible. I'm gonna do the impossible.
That's Debo. That's
Lord
Debo.
have mercy.
Oh man. Hey, but this T.O. fight with Shakur, I got Shakur by UC. I don't think T.O. is not mentally strong, man. T.O. is
Gotcha.
not mentally strong. He get frustrated really easy. Shakur is gonna frustrate him with them jabs and frustrate him with them combinations. And he's gonna mentally give up in that ring, and y'all gonna see it. Shakur might stop him, or he might quit on the stool. I don't think that T.O. is mentally strong. He's not strong enough to handle Shakur.
Yeah, that nigga might fold for real.
Yeah, y'all gonna see him crash out. Y'all gonna see the bigot crash out, man. It's gonna be like I hope this fight really happens.
Not bigot.
That nigga is a bigot. Yeah, fuck that
Yeah, I got
nigga.
that from Tom.
Hey.
Let's see that bigot crash out. Hey, I wonder why nobody is not excited for Anthony Yard and David though. Like it's not even that much hype
I
around this fight, and I'm
know.
confused. Like it's a great fight for David.
Yeah, they're not excited about that at all. They looking at that like a cherry or something.
Yeah, why you think that is? And that's why they not hyped for this fight.
For Benavidez Yard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't serious.
I mean, is it that
Who the fuck
wide
did
of a
Yard
margin?
beat? Who did Yard beat to say he about to come beat the Mexican monster? Like,
But even in the Pretoria fight, he did good before they stopped the fight, though. He was doing really good.
all right.
He got a lot of dog and heart. He could, man. This could be a great fight, competitive fight.
David, the favorite for a reason. That's how I look at it. I'm not. Man, this dude got upset by Lyndon Arthur. That dude would never beat David.
Damn.
Do you think that he win by stoppage? Do you think David is going to? I think David is going to stop Yard. Do you think that Ness that he's going to stop him?
Maybe. You know, Yard is tough. We'll see. We gonna know where David's power at based off this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this really show where his power at, man. Like we really need the next superstar because you know my fighter didn't let everybody down. You said how the Tank fans doing, Tone. We just we're just twiddling our thumbs and just trying to see what's gonna happen next, man. We don't know. We confused too. Shit, we confused too. We don't know what's going on.
Y'all about to fight Schofield.
Oh my God. And the daddy,
the
daddy manifested this. He said he manifested this. If this Tank and Schofield fight happen next, I'm like,
I remember him being
need
on
him
the
to hypnotize me.
I remember him being on the show saying they either gonna fight Tank or Tank gonna vacate the belt.
But will that be more money in that fight against Schofield than it is with the rematch with Roach?
I don't know.
What y'all think about that? Yeah, that's
I don't know, but I don't know, man.
It depends if Roach
I
can
don't know
pass.
what Tank got going on, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. What you think about that Abdullah and Sam Notes? You think that's a clean sweep too?
I think all the favorites is gonna win on this card. I don't see with Brian Norman Jr. and Devin. I'm hoping. I want Brian Norman to win for the simple fact it needs to be his time. He needs to bring boxing back. Devin is definitely like he by him taking this fight is bringing boxing back, but the way he moved, I don't like the way the Devin be moving. So I'd rather Brian Norman Jr. win to bring back some boxing where it need to be. He like the modern day Roy Jones to me. I need boxing to be back on some real real masculine shit, some real let's get in there and fight. He don't care who it is, not picking and choosing. We don't need that no more. We had enough of that. Let's get boxing back to where it
You
used to be.
sound like you delusional right now. The only one that pick and choose is the favorite fighter that you root for. Devin has never picked and choose. Talking about we need to gain and get back on masculine. Masculine is running to the biggest puncher. Masculine is running to the biggest punch, and I've run into the fucking circus. Don't get the game fucked up.
Man, come on, man.
Ain't no come on. Ain't no come on. You trying to push your bullshit feelings of Tank on the Devin? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't ever mix them up.
Come on, Ness.
Don't ever mix them up. Don't ever mix
Never
them.
mix
Only
them
nigga
up,
picking
Toya.
and choosing is the nigga that avoided the motherfucking rematch and then picked the circus fight. Let's cut this shit out.
Hey, come on, crash out, Ness.
No, I ain't crashing out. I'm just telling you the fucking truth.
Out, baby. Cause I'm gonna go there. I'm telling you, I'm gonna go there with you. I'm telling you.
I'm just telling you the truth. You out here capping for your mans. We don't do that.
I'm not capping, bro. Devin been picking and choosing.
Who
too,
the
bro.
fuck he
You
picked
gotta
and
cut that out.
choose?
They all
Who he
be
picked
moving.
and choose?
They
He sent the offer to Boots.
Why he duck
Come on,
his
get out of
mandatory?
here,
Why he duck
man.
his mandatory though?
Duck is mandatory.
Sandor Martin.
Who the fuck want to see Sandor fight, man? Get the fuck out of here.
Man, bring boxing back. Brian Norman Jr. and be Norman
Yeah.
Storm.
Bring Tank to the fucking graveyard. Nobody want to see that shit.
Tank fans, y'all down bad, gang. Y'all duck Lamont.
Dudes will get up here and straight fucking lie for their favorite fighter. How you gonna push off everything that Tank did on Devin, talking about picking and choosing and masculine? Masculine is running to the biggest puncher. Feminine is painting your motherfucking nails, showing up with a goddamn purse and not taking your rematch. You got the game fucked up. These people stupid. Track Dad, what up? Then had the nerve to say that shit with a straight face, bro. Get the fuck up out of here.
Yo, salute.
What up?
What up, what up? Salute to the panel. Told you musty for that. You just went knee to knee that fast. Talking about let's go Haney. But no,
gotta get that trizzy, man.
No, when y'all see Track Girl in the YouTube channel, that's me. I just subscribe, whatever. But I'm in Phoenix though. I want to go to one of these border war events. So what you need to what's the gym out here? Old school
nigga,
boxing.
you gotta change your name, gang. I thought you was some fucking yams, nigga.
Yeah, me too. When I seen Track Girl,
it's not, bro. I just subscribed to the channel, bro. It's just my daughter account. I just post her content. That's all. That shit.
I would have been violated.
I just say that again.
I said I would have been violated.
I ain't gonna, nigga, I'm a champion. I ain't gonna violate a champion. That's crazy.
It's that we ain't know you was a man. That's what he mean. Like, push up on you.
I get you though. No, I get you. But I'm trying to go to one of these border war events though, bro. What's up?
Hey man, we need help in the AZ. We would love to bring in the AZ.
Hey, I got the checklist and the chart, man. We hunting today, gang. I got the chart, man. We hunting.
Is there a way I can get the chart, or you can put it?
Yeah, DM me on Instagram or Discord, and I'll send you, what we got. It has all the list of everything that we got to pay for, and you just got to find a spot that's willing to host. They just got to be willing to host. More, it's better for them to be a gym owner or a boxing trainer so they could pull the date. Because only they could pull the boxing date, the USA boxing date. We got to keep it through USA boxing.
All right, that's a bet. All right, I'm going to go to old school boxing today. I know they got Sonny Jim out there, too.
Yeah, Sonny, we got Darius already have a meeting with Sonny today. I got a meeting with David Garcia. That's old school boxing, right, Tom?
No, that's Sonny's gym.
Oh, David Garcia is Sonny's gym?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. So is there another Sonny's gym that Darius trying to do?
That's the Avondale.
Because he sent me a name called Sonny, but I heard
that might be old school boxing, though. But that shit ain't got no air conditioning, though.
Oh.
Damn.
Old school boxing is fucking heated tank.
That's in Phoenix, too, I think.
Yeah, that's downtown. But that Avondale gym would be perfect. And we just off the freeway from all the shit.
No, shit. I was just tapping in because I wanted to go one of these events. I see y'all was out there in Atlanta. I'm like, that shit looked dope. But I tap in though, man. Love y'all.
You the man, champ.
All right.
Appreciate you.
Chat wildin'.
You may feel like it's your time.
Work hard and
But it's
chill.
not your time.
$5. Shakur and Tio fight is going the distance. That's my bet. It's raining in the Bay Area. Damn. Sorry for you. I hate the rain.
So he don't have no pick?
Yeah, he said it's going the distance.
Yeah, but who win?
He just betting distance. That's a safe bet.
Oh, okay.
Tevin
Okay.
Smith, $5. Tank fans crashing harder than Earl doing 100 in the Ferrari.
Damn.
Price.
Price on your head.
3 times a charm. What up, Price?
Is it though?
Yo.
We hear you.
There he
Sound a
is.
little bit far.
Man, what the fuck trees do to this shit? No, this shit been what, man, I don't know what's
We
going on
hear
with
you.
this Discord. That shit been messed up for I don't know how long. That's why I've been trying to doing that Zoom calling. Next, real quick though, what's up with the
Man, you sound
shit?
bad. You on Bluetooth?
Man, let me put it on speaker for you, man. Hold on.
I'ma just start up the Zoom, man. I'll send you the link. All right?
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, way better, way better.
Hold on. It's an echo. Is y'all getting the echo or no?
No.
No.
All right, I'll just talk like this and take it. Hey, so what's up with the Zoom though? I mean not the Zoom. Sorry, the X. If I jump on X, right? How do I raise my hand to speak?
Shit, I don't even know. I ain't never.
It say
Well, if
request.
anybody in the
It
chat
say
know,
request
if
though.
it's
Tone said.
Yeah, it say request on there. It say request on there.
Do I have to be what's this shit, verified to request? Because I didn't see no request.
No, you can hop into space. No,
yeah, and you don't gotta be verified. Hell no.
I don't know, man. If anybody could jump on there who do it every damn day on this show, please
Quan
if you
on there, C Dub, all of them on
let me
there.
know.
What the steps?
Everybody on there who jump on every day. I see Brim, I see Swift, I see Quan, I see
Yeah,
C
that's what I'm
Dub.
saying. All y'all who on there, man, please give directions, man, because I'm this Discord shit is
Tito
flipping me.
Vos said there's a little mic at the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. I seen that. All right. Anyway, man, you know what I was thinking? I was hot. I heard the same shit you heard, man. So I'm like, damn, she over here talking about she don't like how Devin Haney moved, but she a Tank fan, like a super fan. Then then I had to remember. I had to remember though. She part of that community, so all that weird shit that the nigga doing, that's acceptable to her. You feel me? I had to remember that. So she don't count. Even you was like, dudes jump on. Nah, yeah, dudes do, but yeah, we talking about her. She's, that's acceptable over there. But anyway, Star, man, I like what you did. I got every time you do it, I got to give you your kudos, man.
What I do?
Whatchamacallit, weird dude got on here Quest talking, man. I can't stand it. If it used to be Jay Swift, used to be the nigga to take forever to be up here doing all the emperor counter shit. Check on dude too. We ain't heard from you. But now this dude, man, Quest, the new dude, is just like, man, I'm ready to turn this shit off and get on. But all that, oh yeah, Debo fits his name because he could. No, I could see him knocking. Bruh, man, you don't remember the last knockout. Then he gonna say that wasn't even a knockout in front. Bruh, listen, what are you talking about? Nigga came and said you got knocked the fuck out. Pops waved the fight off. He told the nigga get your ass up and get in the car. No mas. How that's not a KO? I don't get it. I don't understand it. But anyway, Debo's taking belts, man. Keep your chain. We taking belts out here. You seen the shirt?
All right.
Yeah, but I'm not mad that he going for Devin, but damn, bro, you come on, that's a bad representation, bro. Shit. You gotta get your game up, man. That shit be corny as hell. Dude, kind of weird, man. Anyway, yeah, and so put me
You
down,
may
man,
feel
before I
like it's
tell
your
you about
time.
before
But
I
it's
tell you
not your
about
time.
Shakur T.O., man, put me down for getting this nigga on the next Friday before Border Wars, the next Border Wars, man. All right, mark me down for that. I need that, man, because this
For
dude.
who? Quest?
For Quest.
Yeah, he ain't. I don't know if he in the weight class or the age, but you know the sparring is on Friday, so we can set that up, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully it's over there where the nigga could
Quest
hitch a
ain't doing
ride or.
that, man. You know, that nigga turned down $300 gas money, bro.
I know,
Talking.
but look, hey, listen, man. Everybody going through shit. I just want you to get to that Border Wars that Friday and have to go through me real quick, man, just for
Quest
a
said,
couple
and he
minutes.
put in the chat. He put in the chat price. He said he got you,
That's
player
all he
price.
gonna do, Star, is put it in the chat. We already seen how he
Oh
move.
man,
When
Quest.
you when you get $500 and you still can't show up, you ain't
Yeah,
about to
Quest
fight.
ain't be ducking like that, Quest. Dang.
Yeah, come on. We already know. But yeah. Anyway, as far as the T.O. Shakur, man, I don't even know why people even come on, man. Shakur got that one. I don't even think it's gonna close, really. T.O. don't be showing up for shit. He be doubting himself. The advantage that he got is that you know, he been at that weight class longer. And Shakur coming up, I don't know what that's gonna do. But as far as him being so athletic and all that, and no one's seen him fight, man, listen, everybody in the damn community that's a pro is rooting for Shakur, saying that he the best, damn near. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they know they got the eye. The coaches got the eye. That like, man, you ain't got to see it on TV, bro. They know they with them in the gym with all them damn hours. They done heard through the grapevine. They can see it in what he do expose. You know what I'm saying? You could tell by everybody who ain't trying to fight him. Like, man. But anyway, so put me down for Shakur. Unanimous decision.
Gotcha.
You know, again, the other advantage is Shakur's hands, you know what I'm saying? How they keep up. But I really don't see shit for T.O., man. I think he passed his prime. I think just like Toya said, man, his mental clarity is fucked up, man. Something really wrong with dude. I don't know if he a screw got knocked loose or you know, everybody just ain't built the same, man, at the end of the day, man. And some people just, you know, ain't got it all in all places, man. You know?
Yep.
Say it again.
I say, yep, you're right.
Okay, yeah, and that's so what's up with you? You moving or what, man? Like you said something about a car left behind. You know you can
Nah,
go
I
to the
found
auction
it.
there.
I found someone to pick it up yesterday. They come on Friday to pick it up. Car
How'd you
cat.
go about
You
that?
may feel like it's
My
your
wife
turn,
found it, and then I
but it's
followed
not your
up,
turn.
and you know I was able to pay, and they coming to pick it up on Friday. It's gonna take them 5 days to take it down there.
Man, I hope she didn't pay. I hope she didn't get whooped on the price, because I was gonna say
Nah,
anybody, you know, not just
nah.
Ness. If y'all,
The price is right. The price is
oh,
right.
okay, there you go.
I paid
Anybody though,
800. You know that's dirt cheap. And
oh
that's what
yeah,
I
that's
that's what I
one of
paid
the
to
ways
get it
to
up
go.
here too. So I didn't think I was gonna get it same price again, but I did.
Well, what it is,
Nice.
Ness, is this is the slow season for car hauling. So niggas is grabbing whatever. They just need a load back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just need a load back home. So they'll take it. But yeah, anybody who if y'all moving out of state and you need to take the whips with you, the best thing to do before jumping online, go to your auction where they do car auction. It's gonna be nothing but car haulers out there, and go holler at one of them dudes, man. That's what I suggest. Get at multiple. Don't get, you know. It's not the club where if you get shot down, your feelings get hurt, and you sitting in the corner all night. Man, listen, you trying to get your stuff somewhere. You trying to find the best price. Go holler at them dudes. A lot of them dudes own their own rig, and they doing you know, coast to coast, man. So see what they talking about. If they don't know if they don't do it, majority of the time they know somebody that will. So I always get that question all the time, man. Go to that local, because you know I only go AZ and Vegas. So I ain't doing nothing further than that. At least not right now. So that's what that is, man. What's this rumor that I'm hearing about? Whatchamacallit, OC not being able to fight on next Border Wars.
That ain't
Is there any
true.
validity to that?
That ain't true, but we not talking about none of that goofy shit that went down on them other places.
Okay, well, shit. As long as that ain't true, then shit, that's all I needed for clarification.
Nah,
All
that
right, well,
ain't
shit,
true.
that's it, man. Y'all have a cool one. Tone, I'll see you on your shit. I'm still
I
listening.
All right,
salute.
Price. V
Tommy,
Mason, I
Florida.
got you. I got you, V Mason.
What up, Ness? You got me?
You got it.
What's
Shout
up,
out
Tommy?
TBV. What's going on, Star? What's up, Two Tone? All
What
right,
up?
so I've been listening. I've been hearing everybody saying, you know, T.O.'s weaknesses, his weakness, Shakur's strengths, blah, blah, blah. But nobody get on here and do the opposite, you know? Like, so Shakur, as of right now, people probably would agree that he got the most slack in his Nakatilia fight and his De Los Santos fight. Who are those guys? Power punchers. De Los Santos had a little more speed to me than Nakatilia. Shakur don't perform good with those. People say Tio don't perform good with boxers. True, but just like Shakur, Tio got past that tough test. And shout out to the chick that called, not the chick, the lady that called earlier. She brought up Sandor Martin, and if y'all like, Sandor Martin is she brought up for another reason, but Sandor Martin is the best. When you look at both of these guys' resumes, who's fought a similar style so far in the ring? And the answer is Tio fought Sandor Martin. Southpaw, keep the distance, not super fast, because y'all please don't think Shakur is a super fast hand speed guy. And not power. So, and I know for a fact, if they're gonna fight, Shakur is looking at that tape. Tio got experience with that. He better look at that tape and realize what he did right and what he did wrong in that fight. Everybody know you're gonna have to cut off the ring, but for recent fights, Canelo, Crawford, he couldn't cut. Like, Canelo got slow feet. Tio don't got slow feet, so his
But
ability to cut
Tio,
off the
but
ring is
Tio
gonna
don't
be a little bit.
Tio
Go
don't do
ahead.
well with cutting off the ring. And our
Word.
experience, like with Ortiz,
Tio
he
what?
couldn't cut off that ring. He couldn't cut off the ring with
He,
Ortiz. So you feel like he's been working on that?
no, yeah. He need to work on that. Everybody know he need to work on that, but. Like, and this the thing, me personally, my opinion, the cat and mouse game. No matter if you're the cat, no matter if you're the mouse, if you're the house's fighter, you win in the fight. History, you're winning the fight. Canelo, cat and mouse with Skull, he was the house fighter, he got the decision. Devin was the house fighter against Ramirez. Shakur was the house fighter against De Los Santos. The house fighter always won the cat and mouse game, no matter how it went. Both of these guys, if it's a turkey thing, both of those guys kind of rubbed turkey the wrong way at some point in the last 12 months. So they probably nobody's guy. But if it's an Eddie Hearn thing, well, then Shakur's the house guy. But
You may
it's
feel like
gonna be
it's
a
your
good
time,
fight. I'm calling
That's the
but
Tio
it's not
bell,
your
split
champ.
time.
decision.
I just want to say
Gotcha.
he is sadly mistaken. Shakur 12-0 Nakatilia on every scorecard and dropped him in the 4th round. So I don't know what fight he was watching. Was Shakur cautious of the power? Yeah, but it was 12-0. Like 120 to 107. People are just crazy. C-Dub, what up?
Yo, how the audio?
Straight.
What up, C-Dub? Got
Straight. That's what's up, man. Shout out TBV. Smash that like button. It's free. Do something with yourself. Salute the Ness, Star, Two Tone, the panel. We here.
Yeah.
Shout out to the community. Yeah, man. This is one of the fights that I thought that will be. You just got to hear the energy. You got to hear all the energy. This is where boxing. I mean, boxing is back. If this fight is happening, to me, this is a start in the right direction. It was done by. It begun with Tank and Ryan. The 4 kings fighting each other. People that we want to see, that we see dominating the field, and we say, okay, these are the elite fighters. They should fight. Shakur wasn't one of the 4 kings, but then we wanted to sub him in for Ryan. So we always wanted to see Shakur fight one of the Devin, Tio, or Tank.
and if this fight is happening, I wonder, is it enough to be it worth the pay-per-view if it's no other fights on the undercard?
I mean, for me, I said yeah already. This is worth a pay-per-view for me. Now, if
that's what's up.
if they doing 80, you know, I might start talking about my fire stick.
It's gonna be 80.
I mean, it's
for
the
sure.
zone. It's the zone. I don't even think the zone ever did an 80. Maybe a Canelo 80.
Okay, yes. 59, 50,
Yeah,
59 and 9.
Yeah.
Okay, boom, boom. And people right before me kind of stole my thunder a little bit. I was going to go into, picking out Shakur weaknesses, which is power punching counter. If a person is a good counter puncher, which T.O. is. So we may see a very, very boring fight. I still got Shakur winning because we don't know, like Star mentioned, we don't know if T.O. has fixed those problems he had with Jermaine Ortiz and Sando Martin. Dude brought up the Sando Martin like T.O. looked good in that fight. Everybody was saying T.O. Everybody was saying Shakur got. Sando got robbed. That's what they were saying.
I think he brought it up simply because T.O. faced the southpaw boxer.
That was a
so
boxer,
at least he
yes.
got
but
that.
a likeliness.
Yeah, the likeliness. At least he got that as a
as a reference point or experience. Yeah. But you didn't look good though. Yeah, people were saying you got
and
robbed.
Sandor is not as good as Shakur. I tried to tell him.
Exactly. So I can see Shakur doing the same thing. But are we going to see the croaky? What's that frog in Puerto Rico? It's croaky, ain't it? It's the coqui.
Coqui. You talking about the frog? The frog. Coqui.
Yeah, because we know Shakur did channel the animal spirit that was a frog when he fought Santos, and he may do it again. I'm hoping he don't. I'm really hoping that the Shakur that been taking chances against with Zepeda and the other fight he had, but maybe he knew that those guys wasn't of the level and he could fight their style. And he may bring out the jump back 3 feet and not engage. But is Gordo going to show up? If Gordo shows up, you know who Gordo is, Star?
Gordo. No, who's Gordo?
Yeah. Gordo is T.O. alter ego. Now that's just what they call T.O. from the amateurs when he showed great boxing ability, and like he do got the fast feet, so he can box very well. Bill Haney is the one that kind of brought people on to that and said, man, where Gordo is? If Gordo show up, that's the T.O. that's formidable and could give Shakur some problems. So that's what we need to see. And another caller has said it as well. Like, is the T.O. gonna show up that we want to see, or that could give the Shakur problems? Even if he does, that was gonna make Shakur really get on his cokey shit. But we'll see, man. It's still interesting to see who's gonna come out of the elite fighters, Prime Lion versus Prime Lion. I can't wait to see it.
So who you picking, C-Dub? Shakur,
I got Shakur.
UD or
I had T.O. before the Zepeda fight. What Shakur has shown me, that he do have some offensive abilities and he good on the inside. He could box, so he could do it all very well. Good distance
you
management.
think it's gonna be unanimous or split?
No, it could be split decision. That I'm saying. Is Gordo going to show up? It's a T.O. that's not coming in and not intelligent with his attack, or is Gordo going to show up? That's going to be the key. Yeah, but you having a prediction show tomorrow, right, Ness, on the Devin Haney card?
No, that's not till next week.
That's not till next week. Okay, boom. All right, I save it. I save the picks for that, man.
You don't think? Pretty early.
Yeah, no, I heard somebody talking about it, like Devin and Yard and thinking Yard got a chance. It's David by devastation, man. Probably gonna get stopped. It's gonna be entertaining for however long it lasts. Cause Yard do come to fight. Lions in the camp. Shout out UK.
Lions
Shout
in the
out
camp.
to DB.
Let's go, Yard.
It seems like you going for Yard, Star. That's what it seems
I
like. You
want
want
Yard to win.
She love underdog. She love underdog.
I feel like and I like the Yard story. And I like my husband.
It is
his
a good
family's
story.
Jamaican, so Yard is Jamaican.
Yeah.
So I can kind of relate to the energy of his camp. But
Yeah, I follow Yard. I follow Yard from the beginning. What's up, Two-Tone?
Yard fighting that man from South Phoenix, Arizona. That 6'3" Mexican monster.
The monster.
This is different over here, man. It's different.
Yeah. What's What's a lion to a monster? Lions in the camp. But no, I follow y'all too though. And like you said, I like the story. Started boxing real late, but he still come to fight and he was looking real. He looked real good too. But yeah, I think he's gonna come up short in this one and get stopped. But I know he's gonna come to fight. Shout out TBV, smash that like button, it's free. Do something with yourself.
You may feel like
Shout
it's your
out.
time, but it's not your time.
Ladies first, Boxiana.
Yeah, they was
What's up,
Good morning. Good
Boxiana?
morning. Shout out to the balding voice with Hey Star. How you doing, girl?
Fine. How are you?
I'm doing fine. Shout out to everybody. Hope y'all having a great day. The boxing guys are answering calls. Apparently, we have put in enough work to start getting the fights that we would like to see. It is exciting. Was listening to C-Dub just a minute ago, and we have to take all things into consideration when it comes to Teofimo. Teofimo tends to fight up into his competition. He does that in every single fight. He typically fights to his competition and he levels up when he needs to level up. This will be a fight that Teofimo is able to show himself in a way that he has not. Shakur also will be able to do the same thing. But I got Shakur in this, and I'm not a Shakur fan by not any means. I'm typically a Teofimo girl. I love Teofimo. He is one of my favorite fighters when he has his head on straight. Um, this is great. Boxing is doing its thing. I'm super excited for this fight. Depending on the location, I'm gonna be in. Y'all going?
I mean, they say in New York,
Oh well, then if it's in
Madison
New
Square
York,
Garden.
we there. That's what's up. All right. Well then, yeah. It's gonna be a great fight. I got Shakur by decision. Teofimo is definitely gonna come in there a different Teofimo this time. This is his real opportunity to show himself, to keep himself in the game. Shout out to y'all. Hope y'all have a great day. Hit the like button, subscribe. That's my call.
All
Appreciate
right.
your take.
Marco, what up?
What up, Marco?
What's going on? How we doing?
Chilling.
Good.
What's your
What you
thoughts
think
on the
about
matchup?
yeah, Tio and Shakur?
Huh? Man, I don't know which way to go with this one. You gotta lean with the dude from Newark because we've never seen anybody beat him. No, we've never seen anybody even come close to beating him.
Word.
Right? And he's so defensive minded. And Teofimo has problems with dudes like that. Teofimo doesn't have problems if you come in front of him and try and bang out like a Southside Crip, but he has problems when you try and box with him. So, I don't know. I'm out. I guess I'll lean towards Shakur, but what if we get vintage Tio? What if we get Tio that fought Loma? Then what happens? I don't know where everybody went, but
I don't know what happened. They both dropped off.
damn, they didn't want to hear me.
If we get Teofimo that fought Loma, vintage Tio, I don't think that that's enough because
You may feel like it's your time,
Loma
but it's not your
definitely
time.
brought the fight to Tio in the last half. Remember, they said that that fight was tight because of the last half.
Right, that's true. That's true.
So I don't know.
I don't know either. Man, I'm excited for that. That's official? Official?
That's what DAZN's Chris Mannix is saying.
Chris Mannix. Okay. Well, good. About fucking time.
It's in New York, right in your backyard. They're saying Madison Square Garden on the 31st.
I'm there.
On DAZN.
I'm there if they approve me, of course, and we know how that goes. So maybe I'm not there. We'll find out.
All right. Phone lines is open. Malcolm, what it do?
Mr. Gibbs, what up?
What up?
Hey man, is this official? We really about to get T.O. and Shakur?
That's what it sounds like. Chris Mannix reporting this alongside Sergio Mora. They both on DAZN. They were saying it's a DAZN pay-per-view, January 31st.
Come on, don't play with my emotions, Ness. I need this, man. I need this to happen.
You know what I'm saying? If it's in New York, I'm gonna try to slither on out to that. I've never been to New York before. I hear it's a great city.
Welcome.
Yeah, nah, hell no. Don't welcome me nowhere. Nigga, what the fuck going on with you?
Huh?
I don't even. Hey, if Marco had scumbag written on his face, it wouldn't be more obvious. You know what I'm saying? I don't even
What
know
the
how
fuck?
you put up with this dude, but
Whoa.
you know what I'm saying? I'll let it go. It's your platform. You do
Okay.
what you
Well, then
want.
don't welcome. Go fuck yourself. I take it back.
But I am excited to see this fight. I think that a lot of people are going to favor Shakur, but you know, I'm more impressed by the Jermaine Ortiz win, the Josh Taylor win, and the Loma win than I am by any of Shakur's performances. So I think it's going to be a great fight. What else I had to say? Oh yeah, man, I was watching motherfucking Johnny from the hangout spot. He's talking about he got sick, man. I've been fucked up since I got back from Atlanta,
Me
man.
too, man. I don't know what they did out there, bruh. But look, Marco ain't sick. Tone ain't sick.
Tone was sick. Tone was sick yesterday.
I think I had some bad coochie.
You know what?
Nah.
You know what?
Marco got them cave dweller jeans. He don't get sick. You know what I'm saying? That's a bad person for us to look at. But anyway, that's all I want to say. It's gonna be a great
Malcolm,
fight, man. Shout out TBV.
Malcolm, who you
What's up,
got?
sir?
Who you got?
May the best man win.
Y'all so funny with
All
that.
right.
I do my
All right.
way in, y'all do the tone. Best man win.
They're doing the PR. They got the PR thing
Hey,
going
yo, they
on.
hilarious. It's the champ. What up,
All right.
Quan?
Who was that? Malcolm? Is that who that was?
Yeah, the referee.
The
The
officials, man.
referee. Wait, which one? The one that ref what fight?
Malcolm, man.
Yo.
I think
What up, Quan?
Yo, you hear me?
you tried to drown around one. I think he ref that fight.
Wait, was that the short black dude with the like the ball head?
No, it's the curly hair,
I don't
brown
know who the
skin.
fuck that is, but sounds like a jerk off.
Man,
I don't know,
Marco,
man.
cool people,
The
man.
cat
That's
got
a good
out,
guy.
man.
I'm
The
telling
cat
you.
got out the bag, Marco. People not happy that you did a GoFundMe and then was acting funny to actually corner people when the community got you down there. That's what's going on. They're not happy with your actions.
Sucks for them. All right.
No,
Whatever.
it sucks for you because you see, instead of, at least being sympathetic, you're shitting on the community that paid for you to get there.
I'm shitting on somebody who just called me a scumbag. What are you talking about?
I mean, you said sucks for them. I don't know if you forgot. You said them, which means more than
Please.
one.
I went. That shit was a lot of work. I went down there. I did it, and come on.
Again, you being dismissive of what people say and how they feel.
Whatever. All right.
No, I hear you. They just won't look out for you again. Quan, what up?
Yo. Well, what I got to say about Marco, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I understand kind of his point of view, what he was saying right there, because like I kind of walked up on him and he was busy. He had I walked up on him. I was like, yo, you think you can corner me? And he was like, I got like 3 fighters. I'm trying to figure out the orders, and what I'm saying, he couldn't quite get back with me at that moment. But of course, he came back and was like, yeah, I can help you. So I think it was just a lot going on. It was just like his first day on the job, and he had the ups and downs.
My
and,
issue with that,
is
is that the help came after he went 3-0, or rather 0-3. When people were asking him, he was saying, "No, I already got 3 fights." So then when he lost, is when he was willing to
That's
get
what you
more
really
fights.
think? That's what you really think? Are you
Yeah.
really trolling, or you really think that?
I really think that because I went up to you like a grown man and asked you to coach someone named Joshua, and you shot me down, and you was nasty.
It has nothing to do with winning or losing. And I think Quan might have came up to me before round 1 even lost. So, matter of fact, wasn't round 1 the last?
Quan's
I don't
fight
remember,
was not before round 1.
But nah, that's I
Quan's
don't
fight
care
was
at
number
all.
9 on the bout
Not
sheet.
even
You have
going
to
live.
understand something. You have to understand something. You guys, for the views and all that, put up this, oh, you lost. You go, oh, and I don't care about that because I never met these guys a day in my life. I'm working with them, knowing them an hour. So to me, even if I lost all of them, I really wouldn't care. It's not like I put my heart and soul into it. So that's completely false.
You didn't put your
Marco,
heart.
No,
let me tell you
I
Marco.
would not. I would if I knew them. I'm saying not that I didn't want to. I didn't know them. I just met them for the first time. So for these guys that I've been.
But you see, that's the key difference right there. That's why Mike says what he says. That's why Malcolm said what he said. You're saying I don't even know them. We're saying we feel like we know each other. I didn't know Star. But I talk to her every day. So when we met, we just picked up where we left off.
No. Working with
We just have different energy. You know what I'm saying?
Working with somebody is different than knowing them online. You got to work with people in person. That's what I mean. Very different. Very different. That takes sometimes years to cultivate a coach relationship like that.
Quan?
But what they saying?
I mean, I'm appreciative that he was able to help me and stuff. I think, it just definitely probably about the demeanor. Like, even going back to like the Cliff situation, you have a great boxing mind, bro. Like, that's why you helped me. So it's like, I guess they maybe just want to see you give back to the community. We a community. We all rock with each other. We love each other. That's what the community about.
We want to see him be as helpful as we are.
Yeah,
we helped him get there.
Capable.
We accepted him on this channel. We helped his channel grow. You shot down Cliff.
Okay.
You shot me down. You shot me down.
The Cliff thing was different. That was because that was different. But you know what? I'll take it in. I'll take in what you're saying. I'll take it in. It's not all or nothing. I get it.
Hey, man, we all here. We gonna get better. It's all good, man. It's all love, y'all. But yeah, man. As far as what I wanted to say, I got Shakur, easily. I think Tio definitely could win about 4 or 5 rounds though, so he can kind of make it competitive. But I got Shakur topping it off, and beating Tio. I thought it was gonna be a tough fight with Tio and Hitchison, so I know Shakur gonna make that look a little bit even easier. And this is I got a little conspiracy theory, just like on this Jake Paul Tank situation, and like we all bummed. We were supposed to kind of see that this weekend along with the other fights, but this is just my opinion. I feel like, and I kind of called it months ago when I heard that Jake wanted to get some work in with Shakur and Raymond Ford and all them, and I said, he gonna get cooked in the sparring. And I think that's exactly what happened, right? So Shakur, Raymond Ford, that whole clique, they are realists. They gonna tell Jake why they was cooking them, like, yeah, we good, but you know who you fucking with. You fucking with Tank, and he just as good. And I just feel like Jake found his reason to get out. That's honestly what it is. And I mean, like, he knew everything that was going on. And I'm gonna be real. The reason I know he know that, because we from Cleveland. We know how this, situation go when it comes to harassment or sexual assault lawsuits. With the Browns, we had Deshaun Watson. So same thing with Tank. When you get cleared by the police, we all know what's coming next. You're gonna get sued. Jake knew when Tank was cleared by the police, of course they're coming for a lawsuit bag. I seen that coming down the pipe months ago. So I don't know why Jake was acting kind of surprised. I just feel like he found his way out, and he feel like, listen, if I'm gonna get knocked out on a big stage like that, I'm gonna go do it with somebody my size. So I kind of still respect him, because Anthony Joshua is about to, he about to sleep Jake. But yeah, that's just my little conspiracy theory. That could have happened, and it's just a real shitty situation when you think about it, because man, we could have just got the Roach fight. Everybody time just got wasted. Now Roach got to fight Cruz. And in my opinion on that fight as well, I think Roach should be able to smoke Cruz. It's just, to me, it's kind of like boxing math. If Rayo did it, why can't Roach do it? So hopefully Roach do that, and then hopefully we can get back to the Tank fight. And then 2026 boxing can be right back on a good track. But we are getting some good fights. I love this Shakur and T.O. fight. Yeah, this is just a start. I got Devin Haney beating Ryan Norman. I got David Benavidez knocking out Yard in 4.
Damn,
shoot.
4?
I got in
That's
4.
early.
I got
That's early,
but
bro.
David Benavidez is about to come with a statement.
Pretty early.
And you already know Abdullah about to come in there and put on a show. So, hey man, I'm just excited for boxing, and yeah, man. That's all I got, man. Shout out to TBV. Shout out to the whole community, man. It's all love, bro. We ain't perfect, so we all working on ourselves, and you know, it's good that we able to call things out and get better from it. So yeah. All right, I'm out, man. Shout out to y'all.
True.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate you, champ. Marco, you picked?
Yeah, we talked about it when I first came on. I said I can't really.
Oh, you can't?
It depends what T.O. comes on, who shows up. Because I could, T.O. got the skill to beat anybody, but Shakur also has the skill to not get hit by anybody. So it might be actually kind of lackluster.
V Mason, Shakur by masterclass unanimous decision. 2 fire emojis. Edgar Granado's counterpunch for Mike. Oh, he gone for a week. Robert the Barbarian, $2. My boy Marco. Salute emoji, boxing glove emoji. Alan, what up? Is this Alan the coach? Because y'all get me confused, man.
No, I'm not a coach. You can hear me well now?
Yeah, I hear you. All right. This is not Alan
What
from
up?
Phoenix.
Shout out to the panel. What's happening, Marco?
What's going on, Alan?
What up, everybody?
You got that
What up,
Jonathan
Alan?
Sims type voice a little bit, something like that.
Mm-hmm. You do sound like Jonathan Sims.
I had to hear his voice to, you know what I mean, see what time it is. But man, so if this fight is true, I mean, I got Shakur by a landslide. It's not even close. I mean, T.O., even in his best days, he's shown that he's had problems with guys with technique, great feet, good twitch muscles. I mean, T.O. is a hard case for a guy that's so athletic and have all of these skills from the feet to the hand speed, seem to have issues with the same type of boxers. And Shakur is one he's not going to be able to figure out. Not at all. Not from distance control, not with the lead hand, not from the southpaw stance. I mean, I even thought T.O. lost to Jermaine Ortiz. So, I mean, I don't know what Malcolm was talking about. His favorite fight or favorite dub is beating Jermaine Ortiz when he arguably lost to him. I mean, that's asinine, absolutely ridiculous. And so, and for the other fights, Yard, Benavidez, I mean, Benavidez hasn't shown that his power translates to 75. While I do think it's a possibility that he win, I wouldn't be surprised if Yard pull off the upset. He's going to be extremely dangerous early, as he always shown. But if his conditioning holds up, I mean, Benavidez may have a problem, a big problem. And Yard is an excellent body puncher. So we'll see how that ugly body hold up. And we'll see if Yard conditioning stand. We'll see if David Benavidez power really translate to a true 75-pounder. Which I have my doubts in both. So we'll see what happens in terms of I got Brian Norman by easy stoppage. It's Devin Haney's going up in weight. We don't know if the PTSD is shaking out. And so, I think Norman's gonna win that fight on the lead hand as well.
Bro.
Okay.
Wayne
What's
got
up?
sick too. He just texted me. The official. That's crazy.
tough
What the
day.
fuck was going on in Atlanta, man?
I don't think it's Atlanta because I think it's the travel.
I ain't smoke
I
with
think
nobody. I ain't drink with nobody.
It's the travel. I agree because I'm fine. Me and my wife didn't get sick at all.
Why they keep
They just-
dropping off? What the fuck?
Don't know.
It's super choppy.
Let me send a thing to them. To the company.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Yeah, we hear you, but that was the bell, player.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it, and I don't know what's going on. All right, take it easy though.
All right. Tone, is that you dropping off or is that the system kicking you out? What's going on?
No, the system kicked me out.
What the hell?
Yeah, the stream been acting wilding today. But yeah, everybody like my homeboy from Maryville, he's sick.
That's the one that came with you?
Yeah, the one. Yeah. He's sick. Yeah.
A lot of times with me, when I fly somewhere, it may be the plane, it might be somebody was sick on a flight, it could be the difference in the weather. Yeah, I'll do that. When I come back from vacation, a lot of times I'll be sick. I don't know if it be just a travel, but
I'm
don't put
probably.
it on the ATL.
I don't know, Star.
Oh no,
I'm
I
not
love.
sick though, and I'm here and I'm not sick.
That's
Nobody in
true.
my house is sick.
That's true. J Mac, I think.
What up, J Mac?
Yo, good morning. Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Good
sir.
morning.
Yeah, man. Man, what a show. Marcos, man. I'm a little jealous, man. I didn't ask for no goddamn GoFundMe to get out there, and I got out there and took my L's with them fighters, and Marco get that star treatment and don't want help. Man, shameful, shameful.
Mm.
Nah, man, I'm just fucking with you though. Hey, Shakur and Teal. Man, you got these callers calling in talking about Tio rises to the kid. Tio go rise to getting his ass whipped. Tio can't fuck with Shakur. Tio even have already showed you in the Sando Martin and the fucking Ortiz fight and Ducking Devin. That's the stylistically that he struggles with. Tio is a athletic puncher. He's not as skillful for us when it comes down to technical as a lot of guys try to put him in the category. He's an athletic guy. And a lot of his success due to like Josh Taylor fighting, coming towards him, till Lomachenko respecting his size, but turning up the second half of the fight. Like that's his biggest wins to date. And when you go back and look at those fights, you can take something away from it. But Teal is not going to be Shakur because he's not intelligent enough to be Shakur. He has a horrible corner. His dad gives him advice like, "Come on already." What, like when you're losing, like what does that mean and shit like that. So once again, Shakur should dominate Tio. He lucky Shakur is not a power puncher because aside from setting up the angles, aside from walking Tio into traps and just being able to stand in front of Tio at times, because Tio is like you said, Ness, he's just a guy that throws a jab mainly to try to set up his big shot. He's gonna I don't think he's gonna rise in cadence in Shakur. He's gonna lose. For as did somebody bring up Devin and say Devin be ducking and just picking and choosing like
That
Tank
was that
bitch
was your
ass
girl
Davis?
Toya, man. Toya was off
Like
that
what? Like
that dog food
man,
today.
some of these boxing fans just wake up out the sewage and just wake up and say dumb shit. Devin never been in a position to pick and choose like Tank. Tank Davis is the saddest, weakest excuse for a boxing wannabe face of boxing. Like, bro, it's crazy how these boxing fans think that Devin and Tank did the exact same thing. That's why the Debo Devin, that shit actually do stick. I was listening to it, maybe not in the sense of like punching power and all that, but Debo and niggas when he pull up, Mr. Pillow Fist, Mr. I gotta cheat to beat you, Ryan Garcia. Like, bro, like that's what niggas Devin make niggas do. He changed their breeding pattern. He changed their breeding pattern when he come around. Like this shit is crazy. Mr. Boots, Duck Devin. Like, how many dudes in the duck Devin in sports? Shit, Lomachenko ducked him and then
You
came
may
back
feel like
around
it's your
when he
time,
needed them.
but it's
Like, if
not
I'm
your
in my
time.
time up, let me keep going. And stuff like that. So, Debo Devin should stand. And Bud Heaney will show up in 2 weeks. Brian and his team, and I fuck with Brian Norman Sr., but he not that far removed from not giving I think it was the Quentin Randall. Was it Quentin Randall? When we was critical of what he was telling his son in the corner when his son was struggling with executing the game plan, they're not that far removed anyway, and it's a big step up fight. A lot of people are banking on Devin being broken. Like that's what they're saying. He's not the same after the Ryan fight, how he fought and all that. That's what they're banking on for him to win. If none of this happened, everybody will have Devin beating him because the confidence they had in Devin has lost. Now, granted, rightful so, he moving up to 147. He's finding a power puncher that needs to have his feet set. All that footwork shit Brian Norman I'm showing you, That shit you do when you comfortable and you train it looks good. You ain't got no type of adversity in front of you. You can move well, you can bounce around, you can dance to music, you can be rhythmatic. But when it comes down to a fight and the rhythm of the fight is set when two people get in there. And being that Devin is a boxer, I'm sure Devin will box and respect Ryan's normal punching power. He's not the same like Ryan Garcia, where it's sneaky, like he can sneak his left hooks up in there. So all this shit, being that he got to have his feet set, being that he's going to have to get in there and land his big shots with his feet set, I got Devin boxing him. Whether Devin is Tom and Jerry or not, I have Devin outclassing Ryan Norman and boxing him. They said Devin Haney. They talking about. I heard somebody talking about David Benavidez. Oh, Quan. Hey, shout out to Quan, man. I've been need to reach out and call him, tell him congratulations. I fuck with Quan and Marvin, but Quan the big dog in the community now, man. That Quan knocking down a lot of
Hell
shit that a
yeah.
lot of people think he can and cannot do, and he should get his just doing his just in his credit as well too. Shout out to Quan. Respect to
Hell
Marvin
yeah.
for showing how classy it should be when you take your L. Out of all the people to sit up here and have a bitch fit after they lose, no matter what happened, Marvin probably should be one of the main ones since he was so dominant, but he actually just showed you how respectful you can be and potentially get yourself a rematch. People should need to take notes. Man, David Benavidez may not have shown people he can acclimate or have acclimated to 175, but Anthony Yard, heavy foot, bad ankles having ass, ain't gonna be the guy that tests him. Like, ain't no UK guy getting in there with their heavy feet and them bad ankles they have because they just lack the American way of moving and shit like that, just in general. He's going to get his ass whooped. And David boxes well enough, and y'all boxes horrible enough going forward for David to box better than him going backwards and weigh him down if y'all get tired. And y'all is the one on paper that gasses. So the Anthony Yard, David Benavidez, I say to Devin Haney, I got Shakur beating the shit out of
You
Tio
may
damn
feel
near in
like
a
it's your
boxing
time,
manner.
but it's
That
your
That's
was
my
a
second
time.
that.
one. Like,
Yeah.
no, that's it. But Tio will get his ass whooped. That's my call.
I'm focused,
Damn.
man.
Giving out two tones.
Great
Brim.
call.
Good afternoon. Who's in the building this wonderful, glorious day?
Star, Marco, Tone, myself.
What up? What
Oh
up,
man, you
Brim?
got a full house, man. What it
What
do?
up,
What it do, y'all?
unbiased?
What up, Marco Polo? What up, Four Tone?
Now come in here with your lazy eye ass. And Marco, tell your
Hey,
chat.
listen, it's
Marco,
hereditary. I'm proud to have it.
hold on. Tell your chat go fuck themselves too. Them niggas was talking greasy, nigga. Tell them pull up to the Hatrix. Some niggas get cooked one by fucking one.
Who, me?
Violate too.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, my
No, I'm
chat?
talking
This
about Marco's punk ass chat. Your chat's fucking trash. I heard
what
them over
chat? What
there
are you
Who's
talking.
talking about?
chat?
Your chat, nigga.
Oh
Your chat.
yeah, yeah. Some
Yeah,
people
your
don't
You
chat.
talking
like
about
you,
Marco's
but
chat?
Yeah, they
some people don't
fucking
like
they
Tone.
watch.
But you know, Tone, I always defend you, man. You know I like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
Oh
up over
man,
there.
listen.
You should come over. You should come
So let me
over
go
and
and get a
fucking
couple of these
tell
balls
him.
off because listen, I'm gonna end up having to throw $5 because I can already see where this is going. But check this out. First of all, Quest, you got to change your name because you ain't going nowhere to no fights. So you got to change your name from Quest to Stationary or something because that's what you got to do based on all the ducking out that I'm hearing. Last caller was halfway decent till he started rambling about Dev. Listen, Dev deserves to be respected, but this you have to have your feet set to have power talk with Bob Norman. That is not the case. But at the end of the day, should be a great fight. I look forward to it. May the best man win. Y'all know who I'm rooting for, but I have nothing but a lot of respect for Devin Haney because he's doing what fighters should do. So the topic at hand, Tio versus Shakur. Everybody been saying this, and the people who's been saying this, the ones that got some sense. It ain't about this stepping up to the occasion shit with Tio. It's not. That's not what it is. Tio is, and I'm gonna keep on saying this, y'all. And some people gonna say I'm crazy. He is a supremely athletic Regis program. And why I say that is because they have the same deficiencies. They are great counterpunchers that do well against people that come forward. When they have to be the lead, they struggle. So if Shakur decides to fight, then we might have a good match. If Shakur decides to box,
then it's going to be a boring fight unless T.O. finds something in him that he has not shown his entire career. Because the truth be told, T.O. is a small 140, so him having that power to possibly keep Shakur, very, very cautious in regards to that and have an equalizer, I don't know if it's there for him to have that opportunity. So what I see Shakur doing is just boxing his ass for 12 rounds. He might do a little something, engage a little bit to give you a little bit of excitement where you won't be completely bored shitless. But at the end of the day, I think it's going to be a wide decision for 9-3. 8-4 if T.O.'s lucky. That's just what I see. And what? And I heard him say something. I heard.
You may feel like it's your
Run it. I'm
time,
gonna send you 5. As soon as I
but
pop
it's
off,
not
I'm
your
gonna send
time.
you 5. Check this out. The problem that I'm hearing when you said UK fighters, you're gonna generalize UK fighters saying they have cement feet and such and so forth. Come on, man. Stop it. Stop it. We got this regional bias shit is wild. Listen, I have Benavidez beating Yard, but is Yard a challenge to some degree? Yeah, in the first half of the fight, because Yard does have power. His 2 losses, he did hurt both of those guys. He hurt them both. So there is an opportunity for him to do something with Benavidez because Benavidez throws a lot of volume. The problem is, personally think even if he hurts Benavidez will be able to recover. And in the back half of the fight, that's where Yard's going to fall, start wearing down. And I think Benavidez gets a stoppage due to exhaustion and then the volume. That's what I see. But I think it's going to be an excellent fight. And yeah, we should talk about it a little bit more, but we're in America. We don't care about Anthony Yard. We shit on the foreign fighters while we sitting up here looking fugazi as hell as American boxing fans. Like we ain't got a bunch of nonsense going on within our region and where we at is, a boxing community. We not where we was in the 90s. If we want to get back to that, we need more Brian Normans and Devin Haney's fighting each other at 24 and 26-year-olds. That's what we need. That's why we need this Ortiz and we need this Boots fight, because they're young enough and this is where they should be fighting each other when they're at the beginning of their peaks. We need more of that. We need to stop dogging them out when they lose, and we can give props to the winner and respect the loser, so they move on and continue to be able to fight and have good fights. Am I wrong? Is anybody disagree with me?
Yeah, we definitely need the young lions to fight each other. I agree.
It's a must. Ness, you my age. We used to get that all the time. This generation here, y'all getting shortchanged a little bit. Y'all need more of this. Y'all need to have that feeling. Y'all need that feeling where you don't know what's going to happen. There's certain elements, this question marks. You need that. See, to me, T.O. and Shakur don't have that. Norman and Haney has that because it's unknowns. We don't know how one fighter's going to respond to the other if the other can be able to do certain things. And that's what you need in the sport of boxing. We need it ASAP and we need it consistently. And yeah. And
I
yo,
agree.
Two-Tone, if you do that to me again, I'm coming for your head, man. Don't be putting my cross-eyed face as your screensaver, bro. That's crazy.
Man,
That's diabolical.
they got that shit all in my Discord. I ain't know who that was at first.
Are you serious? I hate Discord. I don't know what it is about Discord. I just hate all Discords, man. I just can't do that shit.
That shit all over the Discord.
Well, hey, listen, I appreciate y'all, but a lot of people getting kicks out of it, much love. But remember, I don't know shit about boxing. I'm trying to learn something new every damn day, man.
You may feel like it's your
But y'all
time,
gotta be better, though. Y'all be saying
but
some
it's not
crazy
your
shit,
time.
some of these callers. Appreciate y'all.
We
right.
got
I'm
J
giving
Mac
out Tone.
Counterpunch. My bad, Tone. I talked over your soundbite.
I'm
Yo, can y'all
focused,
hear me?
man.
Giving out 2 tones.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
What's
Yeah,
up?
hey, Boz Brim should have ended his call exactly where he don't know shit because he's so critical and quick to argue, and not even listen to it. So I'll break it down for his ass since he needs that. First of all, when you talk about UK fighters, when you look at a lot of those guys, when it come down to rhythm and how athletic they are, something's missing there. When they come down to their ankles and they rhythm and they get real heavy foot, I was real critical of that because it's like they fight with a broken rhythm. Kell Brooks had a problem moving. Anthony Yarde had a problem moving. A lot of the black guys over there, they don't just have that natural rhythm. It don't come to them easily. And maybe it comes from how they train, what they do over there. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I'm just stating the obvious. So it ain't got nothing to do with no regional shit, man. That's something you used to argue with everybody else on fucking YouTube. Leave that away from me. I'm speaking on what I see. And if you don't have the education or eye to see it, fuck you. Move on. For as what I say about Devin and shit like that, bro, I don't know what you referencing on and what you agree, because I never call in for you to agree on what I'm saying or not, because I clearly way know more about the sport than what the fuck you think you know or what you just get on and talking about. So for as Devin getting on there and out boxing, oh, you said something about the feet of Brian Norman. Never said his feet need to be set heavy for him to be a power puncher. Never said that. I said in order for him to land an effective punch, his feet needs to be set. It's two different type of punches. So when you like, and I call out in the Canelo fight, when I was saying Canelo's going to need to have his feet set to land a big punch. Canelo said it himself at the press conference that he didn't land a big shot on Bud because a lot of stuff was off balance. Because how Bud had him and was making him force the fort at a different timing and landing an effective shot. Canelo could never set his feet and really get in front Crawford. It happened a few times, but he couldn't set it up with a big shot or set it up with a counter punch like he normally does. For as Brian Norman not being a counterpuncher, not being a technical boxer, more of a racket guy that throws punches and lands big shots with his feet set, that's when he's more dangerous. So saying how heavy his feet is and being that he will need his feet set to land effective, I think Devin boxes well enough to keep keep old boy off rhythm and not land that effective punch. So that's what I was talking about with the heaviness of his feet. So, bro, like, I don't know what you be on, and you like to tap into a lot of things, but stay in your lane, bro. Come on. Come on, man. That's it. Fuck.
All right. Counterpunch for Brim, holiday homage, Dr. Jermaine. Dr.
You may feel like
Jermaine.
it's your time, but it's not your time.
Can you hear me?
What's up,
Yep.
Dr. Jermaine? We can hear you.
Hello. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? It's three things. The first one with Shakur and Tio. Um, in order for this to be a great fight, to figure out which one is the best, the ring is gonna have to be small. Because if the ring is wide, then they both gonna be running around, going in and out, trying to catch each other, with the shot. So that's the thing. I still have I mean, this is a real tough fight because Tio is a great boxer. He has some legs on him and everything like that. And Shakur is an excellent boxer, of course. But somewhat, they both sort of have the same style, especially when it comes to in and out. Especially with Tio last two fights or three fights, he was in and out, in and out, in and out. And Shakur is the same fighter too. He's an in and out fighter. The only fighter that he wasn't in and out was his last fight was Zapata or Zapata. But that ring is gonna have to be small to figure out who's the best fighter in that fight. Secondly, with Brian Norman and Devin Haney, I have Norman winning because of the youth, the youth and Devin Haney have struggled against youthful boxers. And
Shut the
if
fuck
you
up,
look
Dr.
at, yeah, I know. Um, um, if you look at Norman's last three fights, he have mimicked his opponents to defeat their opponents. So if that's Norman's game plan to mimic Haney, then it's gonna be a long night for Haney. I think that's gonna be my call. But as for Tio and Shakur, I have Shakur winning, but this ring is
Okay.
gonna have to be small in order to see who's gonna be the best one to come out on top. Y'all have a great day.
Gotcha.
Shut the fuck
Hey,
up. City E.
what up, Burrow City?
Burrow City E. Junkyard Dog. Timboski.
Yo, what you saying, fam? Can you hear me?
Timboski. What's
Salute.
up?
Good afternoon. Actually, good morning to you, Mrs. Star, man. Salute. What's going on,
What's
Two-Tone?
up?
What's good, man?
What's
What's good,
good,
my
man?
genius? Mr. Gibbler, salute to you, sir. Salute to you. My apologies for the way I came across to you yesterday. Listen, like I said to you, I got no problem. And like I said, this is just boxing. It seems to me like I did, I was living rent-free in your head yesterday, but I can understand why. You know what I'm saying to you? Like I said, nothing come across no personal. This is just, fun and games, passion. We love the sport. You know what I'm saying to you? I had a fellow UK guy call in yesterday talking nonsense, telling you about there's no roof on the stadium. He doesn't even live anywhere near London, that guy. And he's telling you what's happening here.
He
So
said a lot
Two-Tone,
of
do you think
knife
a guy
crime,
from
in London, man.
Correct about that, Mr. Gibbler. Correct. Like I said to you though, Two-Tone and Ness, Mr. Gibbler, you're from New Jersey, right? You know what I'm saying? Do you think a guy from Utah, or do you think a guy from I don't know, where Treese is from, or Midwest? Do you think a guy from there can tell you about something about promoting in New Jersey? Two-Tone, a guy from Arizona, you're from Arizona. Do you think a guy from I don't know Jacksonville or a guy from South Carolina can tell you what's going on in Arizona? No, he cannot. So I don't know what that guy. It was pain. It was pain in my ears. There is going to be a fucking roof. You understand? But like I said, man. Let me not stem away from the conversation. Teofimo Lopez, Shakur Stevenson. I see it as a decent fight. I don't know if it's a great fight as yet because styles make fights, and I don't really think Teo is prone to Shakur Stevenson's style. I believe it should be a whitewash in my opinion, but Teo likes to fight to the level of his competition. I wasn't impressed. Like I said, we've seen him struggle with boxers, Jermaine Ortiz. We've seen that. We've seen people say that Shakur struggled with guys with power, Nakatilia, but you said that he watched Nakatilia 12-0. It's just he did, but it's the fact that we saw certain inklings in that fight where he was aware and he was kind of worried about Nakatilia's power. But like I said, man, people say Teo's power hasn't transcended into the 140 division yet. So we're going to see what he can do against someone like Shakur Stevenson, the Olympic pedigree background, training with Bomac, Bud, and these other guys. We're going to see. And as for J-Man, he made like I said, he makes good points. He makes decent points. But I have to tell him again, once again, I disagree with your nonsense that you called in here with this ankles and all this other shit. You have a multitude of American boxers. This is what I'm saying about Americans. When I say I don't understand where you lot come from when you talk about we're so unathletic, this and that. You're incorrect. We have some of the most athletic fighters you've seen on this planet. Amir Khan, Rhythm. He had Rhythm when he punched up Maidana. He had Rhythm when he punched up whoever else over there. You understand? Kell Brook. He was known for his timing, upper body movement, core strength. What about Chris Eubank? Muscular, agile, known for his stamina. Conor Benn, explosive. You can say they don't have rhythm, that's cool, but they are very athletic. Those guys don't have crispy ankles. Or we want me to go back into the day of Nassim Prince Hamed or Joe Kawasaki? Or do you want me to talk about Nigel Benn or Lennox Lewis or David Haye? I know Ness loves watching David Haye. Billy Joe Saunders.
But it's not your time.
Come on, man. We got real
That's
athletic
the
fighters.
bell, player to the Himalaya brim. What up?
They caught me off guard. He was still talking, wasn't he? Damn. I said cut Timboski down. AYAP. Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I want to let my man know my lane is wherever the I want it to be. That's first and foremost, okay? So the lane I create my lane. And regardless of what you say, it ain't gonna stop whatever lane I decide to go into. That's first and foremost. And I want you to do a little film study since you want to educate me. Norman is a boxer puncher, sir. If you go back and look at this Antillian fight, off the ropes, countering uppercuts, and just like Timboski was saying, mimicking the other fighters, setting traps. Those are elements that you obviously are not seeing or just choosing not to see. But again, I'm not here to sleep on Haney because Devin Haney has good timing, and some of those are going to be a factor that Norman's going to have to overcome. And again, in regards to UK fighters, we talk about they lack mobility and all that. What about American fighters? What are we lacking? I want you to tell me what we lacking right now, because we lacking some stuff. You know, I mean, we want to stand all high and mighty like we are unstoppable. This ain't the 90s, dog. We want to get back to that. We need to do something about it because we ain't got a single heavyweight other than what? Frank right now? because everybody that's big, they playing other sports. So you can miss me with that bull. Because at the end of the day, we got to do better.
Cut it.
Sucker, cut.
Oh,
Yo, shout out
damn.
JT with the cut it. Jay Swiffer, what up? Jay Swift.
Jay Swift.
One, two. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
Well,
What's up?
what's going on, everybody?
What up?
Hi, this is
Hey,
Michael
Tone,
Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the...
My bad.
Tone, you still recuperating from the weekend, huh?
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good, man. You be all right. You young still. But yeah, man, I was listening to the Shakur and Teofimo, and didn't Teo go over there and take a belt from Josh Taylor? So to me, that gives me a little bit of credibility. I didn't see.
They fought in America.
He took the belt from him, though, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's basically my point. And so to me, that holds him a lot of weight. The only problem I have is something I've been saying about Teofimo Lopez for years, is that he has a mental illness. His mental capability is I saw it in the beginning, but it started to flourish and things like that. And then he started using the N-word and didn't care what people thought about it. And then he wanted to come on the show, TBV, and say he appreciates coming on the show and he likes everybody. He's not racist, but why go there with the N-word? And I understand that a lot of blacks go there with the N-word, but you don't see a lot of whites doing it. So why do it? I think everybody should stop, but I'm not even going to go there. But I think that he can actually beat Shakur. If Shakur doesn't get on his bicycle and run for like 9 rounds, I think he can actually beat Shakur because he can take punches. Josh was banging him in the face, and he was taking the punches and he was throwing back. So he's pretty solid. It's just his mental. You really need that mental capacity to be in check. You really need that. David Benavidez, I don't know if he's going to win the fight, but I don't see why not. He's more savvy. He's more savvy than people give him credit for. He's not just a 1-2, 1-3 boxer. He's savvy in that ring. He knows what he's doing. He pulls people's hands down, hits them with the right hand, and he's got a lot of savviness in boxing. Period. His pops did a good job. Who else was we talking about? Oh, Devin and Brian. I don't know, man. I like
Feel
Devin.
like it's your time.
If you want to run me one more, you can. I like Devin,
right.
but I'm a Devin Haney fan. I'm a Canelo Alvarez fan. I was a Teofimo Lopez fan until he started using the N-word and it started pissing everybody else around me off, which maybe it didn't piss me off, but I hung out with a lot of Puerto Ricans. They use the N-word. So I don't know how it's supposed to go, to be honest with you. I just know that if I'm walking down the street and somebody call me that, I'm going to look and see who it is. And if it's some white dude, I'm going to step to him. I have no problems with that. But if it's a Puerto Rican, they more or just as much black as we are. I don't know. It's totally different. And Dominicans too. I know a bunch of Dominicans my color. dark as me. I know a bunch of them. So I don't know, man.
Tio
but
Honduran.
Who?
Tio Honduran.
Yeah. That's still black people that speak Spanish. But if you go, have you been to Honduras, Tone?
Nah, I want to go though.
Yeah. First of all, they got beautiful women. I've slept with two. They have beautiful women. Shut up, Ness. But I had a friend. He came up from Honduras. He was like a 7th degree black belt. Still as dark as me, man. Pero tu hablas español. I mean, he's dope, but he spoke mad Spanish from Honduras. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm trying not to even get into that no more, because when I got into it when I was young, I was running around as a racist trying to beat up all white people. You know, I don't want to get back in. I don't want to get back into that again. I'm cool. You know, if they just ban the word, I'd be cool with that. You know, everybody stopped saying it, to be honest with you. But I think Tio can pull this out. I think he can pull this out, because I barely see. I've seen Shakur Stevenson one good fight. He was fighting this black dude, and he knocked him out around the 7th or 8th round. But it was a dope fight all the way through, and he wasn't like running. But so I don't know, man. If it depends on the Shakur Stevenson that comes that night to fight. I don't know. But anyway, look, I'm gonna let y'all go. Marco, is Marco gone already?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he gone.
You ain't feel
Marco,
like
I
it's
know
your
you're
time,
listening.
but it's not
You
your
need to
time.
relax, man. You need to relax. You need to know where you are, man. It's a community. These dudes is really putting on. You gotta either accept the community or just don't, and just be like, peace.
Nah, he
You know what I
peaced
mean?
out. He peaced out. Jay Swift, we appreciate you. Lake County with the $20. Drop a bomb for the dub. 5 counter punches for Blind Brim. You're going to need to bail him out first. Remember, he got knocked out by JT. We got unbiased Brim for that counter punch you gave me. Then Lake County counter punch Big Eye Brim, but he's knocked out. We got Mad Bent. Is the Koreans calling to support? Dr. Sebi Honduran, Assassin's Creed soon, though. $2, Mad Bent. Lake County back with another 5 for Brim, +1 counterpunch. But again, he's you gotta pay that bail.
Pay that bail.
Tip, what up?
What's up, Tip?
Yo.
Happy Thursdays, Dwayne. What up, Tip?
Yeah, man, Shakur versus Tio. I keep hearing people talk about, Tio fights to the level of his competition. Well, if he fighting to his level of competition versus Shakur Stevenson, just expect another lackluster fight. Just expect that. It's not because of Teofimo, man. It's because of Shakur. He's just not that type of fighter. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he's shown us in the past, you know. We've seen Elwin De Los Santos fight up, and then when the De Los Santos fight happened, you know what I'm saying? It was just another lackluster fight because of Shakur. You just have to fight a certain way when you get in the ring with this dude. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I always said a lot of times it varies, you know what I'm saying? There's variables like the ring size. Like he's going to fight a certain type of fight if the ring is a 20 something by 20 something, and he's going to fight a certain type of fight if the ring is 18 by 18. But you know what I'm saying? Like the optics of it look different in this last match because it was a smaller ring with a non-puncher, but the fight a couple of fights before that, it was a puncher in a bigger size ring. You know what I'm saying? It's just opposite day when it comes to this guy because of the A-side advantages, man. You know, and this is why, you know, Shakur gets away with what he gets away with. I just hope, you know what I'm saying, we get something reasonable between him and Teofimo, man. You know what I'm saying? A level playing field. A level playing field. Because if that's the case, then we really gonna see who the real Shakur Stevenson is, because he's not a better fighter than Teofimo. Not at all. He's not a better fighter. We've seen that. He doesn't want to engage. He's not willing enough to engage. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the truth of the matter. So if anybody would think that Shakur is a better fighter than Teofimo, no. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, a better boxer at distance, you know, he may be, but a better fighter, no. He's not willing to stand in the pocket with you, especially if you're a puncher. He's not willing to exchange punches, you know what I'm saying, unless you don't have anything for him. That's just the truth of the matter. Another thing, Brian Norman Jr. versus Devin Haney. Brian Norman Jr. could win this fight with ease if he punches in combinations. And you know what I'm saying? If he makes Devin come forward as well, because Devin doesn't know how to come forward. You know what I'm saying? Like, Devin is a guy, when he backs up, he drops his hands. He shells up. You know what I'm saying? We seen that in the Lomachenko fight. We seen that in the Ryan Garcia fight. There's just a lot of things that Devin does wrong. You know what I'm saying? If Brian Norman Jr. is on his ass for 12 rounds, he's going to win this fight decisively. He might even knock him out. But yeah, man, those are just my two picks. Brian Norman Jr. and Teofimo Lopez, man. I just think they're the better fighters. You know, we tired of seeing this boring ass boxing that they got going on. Neither one of these dudes is moving the sport. You know what I'm saying? Brian Norman Jr. got hella charisma. That's what the sport needs. Somebody with charismatic attributes, man.
You may feel like it's your time.
Storm coming, November
Tip.
27th.
But it's not
That's
your time.
the bell. We got the $50 bell. Brim is back again.
Brim is back.
What up?
Welcome back. Welcome back. In my mate's voice. You can't hold a real nickel down. You heard? You can't hold a real one down. Yeah, but you need to do your film study while you hating on me, though, man. You know, how many counter punches do I actually officially have? Because I mean, I want to share some of the love too.
Officially, you got 5. Excuse me, 5 is the count.
Cut it, cut it, cut it.
JT hit you
Dang,
again.
JT
Drop the
is
bomb.
like, he was just he ain't playing today.
Shout out JT with the double counter. We got Bobby Cutts.
Yo, what up? What up?
Ooh, you're glazing.
I get my man's Tim Boski a pass because you know the UK boxing is so trash right now. They going through a bad time right now. You know what I'm saying? They got Conor Ben and Eubanks. That's their Super Bowl of boxing over there. You know, it's bad times over there in the UK. You know, Usyk to wipe them they whole heavyweight division out. Ain't got nothing over there no more. You know, you can't kick them while they down. You know what I'm saying? You gotta let them. Hopefully they bounce back someday. But you know, it's looking bad for them right now. You know, but on the other things, you know, Shakur and Tio, I don't believe that shit gonna happen until they in the ring happening. I think that's some fake news shit. Chris Mannix, he ain't shit. He ain't nobody to confirm anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear nothing finalized about this shit anywhere. Not even AI saying this shit finalized. I don't believe none of this shit till this shit happen. This shit, they gotta show up, nigga. And I ain't gonna believe that shit till they in the damn ring together, nigga. I don't care if they do a face off or anything. I ain't gonna believe this shit till they in the ring. I think they both capping. They both been on some bullshit. You know, if Shakur going to 140, he gonna come back to 35, or he gonna stay at 140. You're like, you know what I'm saying? Shit ain't even making no sense. You know, with Devin Haney shit, you know, the Devin Haney DHP gonna be out of business November 22nd, because you know, Ryan Norman Jr. gonna get that KO. Got a motherfucking 6-round KO. I think I might have to put some money on that. You know what I'm saying? Because they look at it's gonna be a devastating KO. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying? And you know, Jay Paul duck tank so he can fight Anthony Joshua. You know, that's a goddamn shame, bro. That's a goddamn shame. He the duck Tank to fight Anthony Joshua. He was that scared of getting knocked out by Tank. That shit crazy. He'd rather get beat up by Anthony Joshua because at least he could say, man, he big. He got knocked
You
out
may
by
feel
Tank. He
like it's
wouldn't
your
be able to lay
time,
that down. It'd have
but
been
it's
over.
not your time.
I just hope that AJ fight ain't no exhibition. He a heavyweight. He better not be doing no fake fight.
Yeah,
That
that
should
need to
be a
be a
real
real
fight.
fight.
Facts.
True.
Oh shit! They done brought him back.
Damn. They want to be entertained.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you got Toe ad-libbing in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo. You funny as hell. This man make all the killer sound bites. Sam Squatch.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the...
What up? What up? Just calling in. I'm gonna do my picks real quick. I got Dev over Norman. I like Norman. I think he could definitely pull it off, but I got Dev winning that one. And Tio versus Shakur. That's a 50-50 for sure. Shakur looked good in his last fight, but I'm gonna pick. I think Tio might pull it off. Nothing devastating
Gotcha.
or anything like that, but I got Tio for that one for sure. And
Gotcha.
that's
How
it,
you
man.
how
Just
do you
wanted to
see
say
that?
what's up.
How you
Huh?
see that panning out? Unanimous decision or a split decision with
No,
Tio
I
and
got Tio.
Shakur?
I got Tio. Like I said, if Tio wins, it's gonna be close. That fight's gonna be super close. That shit can go anyway, in my opinion. But yeah, I
Mm,
got Tio winning. That'll be my pick. If I had to pick, I'm a rock with Tio to edge it out in
gotcha.
the end.
All right.
Gotcha.
Brim is
And
back.
that's it. Just wanted to say what's up and peace out, y'all. Everybody have a good morning and God bless.
Back
All right. Appreciate
again.
your take.
Brim is back. Brim is back.
Thank you. Lake, check this, bro. When next time I'm in the A, lunch on me, my G. Lunch on me. JT, man, you can't hate me this much, man. Because at the end of the day, you're going to be a sad puppy when it's all said and done anyway. And everybody that picked Devin, I can't understand why you picked. Oh, shit.
The brother done knocked you out this
Damn.
time. J-Mac. You can't, you know how it is, man. You fuck with one twin, the other one feel it.
They got time today.
Damn, Brim.
They got time today.
Oh, yeah. Richo. He said y'all wasting money. Y'all know JT got the bag. Shout out JT with the J-Pack.
The bag.
Oh,
That's
shit.
right.
Granados brought him back. Granados is like
They
a
ain't
nemesis
playing
of
today.
JT. Richo.
Yo, how my audio?
What up?
How my audio?
Straight.
Good. What's up, Richo?
What's up, y'all? TBV panel. But man, I'm rocking with Shakur on this fight, man. Jersey all the way.
Hi, this is
all
Michael
day.
Buffer, and you're listening to the
My
voice of
bad.
the...
The fuck?
He might even knock Tio. He might even drop Tio for real.
Wait.
I think
Whoa.
he dominates Tio. I think he gonna put on a show. In the height of all this, all this Crawford and Bello and shit like that. I think Shakur is gonna try to prove a point. It could backfire though, but we know damn sure it's gonna make for a good fight. I think Shakur gonna come forward. I think he gonna, it's gonna be like Valdez, maybe Shakur Valdez too. I mean, Tio gonna be looking salty and stuck because he's not gonna be able to cut the ring off. He's gonna be getting picked apart. He's gonna be getting caught and shot. You know what I mean? But as far as the Norman and all that, I got Dev. At first I had Norman, then I seen the scariness from Senior. They kind of looking a little insecure.
they going on the Rise podcast and they just doing too much, talking too much, and it's like, nah, I don't know. I think Dev could probably, pull this one off. Probably even he might even drop Norman too, with the straight right. You know what I mean?
Dang.
I definitely it's gonna be Shakur Valdez too, and I got Devin Haney versus Regis too. I think he gonna make Norman look like Regis a little bit, make him look like the young bull he is. With Norman, like what, 23, 22? He a young
24.
dude,
He
man.
like 24.
Oh,
Yeah,
24?
24.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he a young dude, you know what I mean? But I don't think he got the goods. I don't think he got the skill to rock with a Haney like. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, we gonna see though, but I definitely got Haney winning that one.
Got
Benavidez,
you.
I don't even know why that's the fucking main event. Benavidez
Word.
versus Yar. I don't know why they doing these heavyweight fights, like making them make the heavier fighters are the main event. Like, it's not the 90s, bro. The younger dude, the younger weight
I
class,
think it's because they
smaller weight
got
class.
plans with David, right? Like Turkey likes Opataya and all them dudes, so I think they got plans with David. They're trying
Yeah,
to
but
make him shine.
I want to say that, but he put the Shiraz and even though that was a good main event, Shiraz and Berlanga as the main event over Shakur and Zepeda. When Shakur is a bigger fighter than Berlanga, and I mean, like, I don't know,
I
like,
mean, that did
that's just me.
produce a better fight though.
That's a fact. That's a fact. So, but for this fight though, with the Haney and Norman, I think they should have definitely main evented that. But I mean, shout out to y'all, man. That's my call. I'm gonna definitely call back in, see what's popping. But y'all keep rolling, man. I love what y'all doing, man. Keep rolling.
Salute.
Appreciate you.
Next, you got Reach Around Rico out there working the fight?
Yeah, Rico is on a Zim fight in the Conor fight. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think it's him. I think he got somebody.
You
Oh,
may
okay.
feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Mozzie, counter.
What up, Mozzie?
What up? What up, yo?
What up?
What up? What up, man? Man, first and foremost, I'm gonna just say, yeah, finally, you know what I mean? We need this. If it's official and it's really going down, we need this, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't get the Shakur fans and the Shakur supporters and all that confused with Take Maniacs. Nah, niggas just sound like, real smart boxing minds, man. It ain't no way in hell Teofimo got anything for Shakur. His levels, and Shakur gonna show his levels. He's not faster. I wish people would stop saying that. I wish people would stop saying that Teofimo is faster and more athletic than Shakur. He not. You know what I'm saying? He probably got a better physique. You know what I mean? I think y'all got the physique a little confused, but he's not, more athletically, you know what I mean, gifted in that ring than Shakur. Shakur can do a lot more than him in that ring. He can move his body a lot more in that ring. He got a better tank, if you ask me. So yeah, he's the better athlete for this fight, so that narrative just need to stop. All y'all niggas that what was Dr. Jermaine? Shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine. I don't even know what the Dr. Jermaine was talking about earlier. Everybody calling up here with y'all calling up here. First of all, it's not Geico, it's not Allstate. Y'all calling up here with 1,000,001 reasons of why Shakur could win the fight just to end your call, but saying, yeah, but I got Shakur. Look, we not doing insurance. There's no insurance, you know what I mean? It's the boxing voice. You know what I mean? If you're gonna sit here and call up here with 1,000,000 reasons of why Teofimo can win this fight and how he can win this fight and then try to pick Shakur, nah, just stay where your brain is telling you to pick. You picking Teo. Stop letting them niggas get away with that. If you call up here and you talking how Teo gonna win the fight and then you trying to finish your call off saying, yeah, but I got Shakur, we not taking out insurance policies over here because you're gonna call up here and get your crow. You know what I mean? You're gonna call up here and get your crow. If you're calling up here to end your call with Shakur, but you done let off your call with 10 reasons of why Teofimo gonna win the fight. Just stand on what you're saying, brother. You know what I mean? Let's not come with that energy. You know what I mean? This is a fight that we want to see. And if you know Shakur is gonna win, just come on, bro, and just, you know what I mean? Just come on this side, because that's what we doing. We winning over here. You know what I mean? The Haney and Norman, Haney's gonna win because he's the better boxer. You know what I'm saying? Norman, you know, and I rock with Norman, and I rock with the fam and all that, you know what I'm saying? But I just don't think he could box with Dev. Somebody, I forget who that was calling. It might have been JT calling, but man, JT been like super, super, super sharp this morning, like super sharp. Like he been real sharp this morning, man. And I think they were saying, I think he said something, if I'm not mistaken, it was him that was saying something about, you know, Norman needed his feet to be planted. He's not a counter puncher at all. And I thought about him like, you're right. No, he's right. Norman isn't a counter puncher. You know what I mean? Not really a decent one, not from what I've seen. So it's more like, you know what I mean? He a punch for punch guy. You know what I mean? Even with Sasaki, it's like he was countering with Sasaki, but you know, Sasaki made it easy for, you know, he made it easy for you to counter him. He just didn't know what he was doing in that ring. He didn't belong in there. You know what I mean? You know, he was just going punch for punch with a puncher. And Haney not gonna go in there and do that. I don't think he's gonna run either. But you know, Haney move his feet well enough and he turns well enough in the pocket for him to be able to still be within punching range and still, you know, outland Norman, hit him with shots of effective, like precise shots, you know what I mean? Accurate shots, you know what I mean, to score and look good on the cards.
So Mazi, what you
He
think? What
fought
you think
Ramirez.
happens if he get hit with a big shot?
I think he got the resistance to take it. I think he got the resistance to take the shot because, for one, I don't think he's gonna get really hit too flush because he's been working a lot on his movement. So if he do get hit, it'll probably be, you know, hit somewhere to where he could still be able to roll it, or you know what I mean, or be able to like just not get hit clean. If you get hit with a clean shot, I mean, we seen him get hit with clean shots and stand up with against a guy that had, you know, drugs in his system and is a known, you know, hard puncher. So, you know what I mean? I think he got the resistance for it. I don't think a lot of people say he lost a lot in this fight, but I don't think in the fight against Garcia, but I don't think he lost a lot in that fight. I think he just fought like that against Ramirez to take minimal damage and make it to the Ryan Garcia fight that was supposed to happen. But it didn't happen that way. So I think we're gonna see like an old Devin. I think we're gonna see like a usual Devin. And you know, a lot of people are saying that Shakur's gonna fight a certain way, like all this running stuff and all that. Like, just give it a rest, man. Like, just give it a rest. Y'all keep on saying that same bullshit. Like Jay Swift, I rock with you. You know what I mean? You know you're I you know like you know the uncle and the, you know, the father of the community, you know what I mean? One of the fathers of the community, you know what I'm saying? I rock with you, you know what I mean? But you hate niggas, you know what I'm saying? And that's cool. You know what I mean? You remind me of Uncle Ruckus sometimes off of Boondocks and shit, cause he hate niggas. It's clear he hate niggas. Like he always going against the nigga. You know what I mean? He always got reasons on why the nigga gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? But that's cool though. I got mad love for Jay Swift. I got mad love for Jay Swift. That's my man's. You know what I mean? But he ain't really have no good reasons as to why Teofimo will win either. He just likes Teofimo more, and that's cool. You know what I mean? That's fine. You know what I mean? But you know, he ain't giving no real breakdown on what Teofimo could do to frustrate Shakur. Shakur's a better boxer. JT gave y'all every reason on why he was gonna win this fight when he called, so it ain't no point in really sitting here, you know what I mean, breaking down that. You know what I mean? Shout out to JT for giving us that, you know what I mean, that schooling. And he schooled whoever that dude was that got the other podcast or whatever that called up here. What was his name? He called up here. He got his own chat or something going on.
Brim?
Was that Brim? I don't know. He got a chat. He got his own chat.
No, the chat conversation was Tone talking with Marco.
Yeah,
The
Tone.
Brim. Yeah.
Oh, that was Marco.
That was
So
Brim.
that was Marco getting cooked by JT earlier. That wasn't Marco getting cooked by JT because JT sent in the counter to
I
counter
thought it was
somebody's
Brim.
call. He's cooked.
Brim.
Brim, you talking about Brim.
Oh, damn, Brim got cooked. Yeah, Brim got cooked, bro. Brim got cooked.
Mozzie,
Yeah,
you ain't
man,
get
that was
sick?
nasty.
You don't sound sick.
Huh?
You don't sound sick.
Nah, I'm Gucci, bro. I'm Gucci. I ain't
That's
get
crazy.
sick or nothing. I don't know why everybody's. Yeah, man, it must have been it had to have been an airport situation. Somebody must have picked up something in the airport or something because I went out there and I was staying with my fam and everything, so I was good. You know what I mean? Like I've been good the whole time. I've been good since I got back. I just left the gym. You know what I mean? I'm about to get my little shape up and shit. We going to Charlotte for this regional football game. My Sunday playing in the regional championship.
Nice.
Down in North
Congrats.
Carolina. We playing against the team from Maryland. Yeah, word. If we win this, like I was saying, I'm gonna be down there in Naples, December 7th from the 14th. We trying to make it to the national championship. So shout out to the Glen Lee Lions of Richmond, Virginia, man. Look them up, man. They ranked number 8 in the state of ranked number 8 in the league that they're in, and they ranked against like teams from Maryland, Texas, Georgia, Florida, all over, man. These kids are serious, man. These kids really be balling, man. And it's just it's a great thing to see him, and I'm proud of my son and the development that he's doing. And yeah, he still wants to box too. So we about to get him in boxing classes in January when the season is over, man. So you know what I mean? I'm excited about that. Hell yeah. All he do is he go in the
Let's
garage and punch on
go.
his little punching bag joint. Hell yeah. I'm hype. I told Anthony Hill, man, we gonna come and see him, yo, because I want my son to, you know what I mean, to learn that jab and movement that he came in Border Wars with. Man.
He in North Carolina?
I think he's somewhere on the East Coast, but I mean, you know, it's nothing for me to, you know what I mean, in the off season and stuff, for me to take a couple days out there, just go get a room, man, take my son up to a boxing gym and just, you know what I mean, let him, you know, see how it is, and you know what I mean, and get in there and get his feet wet, man, because all you want to do is punch the bag all day. He go in the garage and punch the bag all day. I be trying to get him undressed for football practice when we done, and he's in there punching the punching bag while I'm trying to take his shoulder pads off and shit. I'm like, let me take this off first, please, bro. You know what I mean? Like, he just,
Nice.
yeah, man, he love it. Yeah, man, he love it. But yeah, man, yeah, that was the that's my take on that, man. I'm just so happy this fight is happening, so Shakur can really, you know what I mean, get that fight. Everybody's been ducking him. We got one. Yeah, man, baby Bud, man, he gonna show y'all, man, baby Bud, man, baby Bud. But yeah, man, I'm gonna run up in here and get this shape up, man. Shout out to y'all. And yeah, man, let's keep the show rolling. Oh yeah, Tip Bayless, I wasn't feeling your call either, man. He gonna pick Brian Norman and Teofimo. You just hate niggas too, man. And Brian Norman, he blacking up, but you hate niggas too. You got your favorite niggas. Like Tip Bayless, he got his favorite niggas, and anybody that's in their way or in their lane, he hate them niggas, bro. It's like, come on, Tip. Stop it, bro. Ain't no way you picking Norman, and so you just gonna pick both underdogs. Well, nah, Haney's the underdog, right? Okay, Haney's the underdog, but yeah, Haney's the underdog, but to the ears of the street, Norman's the underdog, right? You know what I mean? Nobody thinks, you know, Norman could pull it off, right? But Vegas got, you know, Norman winning.
I think Norman
you know,
can pull it off.
That's what I'm saying. Who's the streets underdog in this fight, would
I don't know who the streets is. What the streets mean?
I don't think
Brian
Norman the
Norman, right?
underdog. I don't think he the underdog. I gotta check. I'm about to check.
He might be the underdog, but
I'm with Tone. I mean, Devin Haney in the Vegas odds, you know, he's the underdog, a very, very close underdog. But you know what I mean? I think, like, you know, it'll be a big deal and a big feat if Brian Norman could pull this off. You know what I mean? Brian Norman, he wins this fight, he's going to the pound for pound list. You know what I'm saying? And Haney not even on the pound for pound list. But he win this fight, he's on the pound for pound list. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I think he's the underdog to the minds of a lot of people in here because of what can come, what he can gain from winning this fight. But yeah, I'm taking Haney and I'm taking Shakur. Anthony Yard, he gonna come in there and get beat down like how Boo Boo did. He ain't nothing but the UK Boo Boo at this point. You feel what I'm saying?
I like you, Mozzie, but we cooking your crow up. We cooking your crow up for next weekend. For next Sunday.
Go ahead, yeah. Hey, write me down. I'm standing.
I got you. I got you already written.
You know already
written. It's already written.
Yeah, because Yard, he ain't ready. Yard, you know, he got the big fights, but he lost all the big fights. Boo Boo ain't get the big fights, but if he did, he got the big fight against Benavidez, he got his ass knocked out. But Yard, you see, Yard, he not really, you know.
Dev the underdog on my booking. On my bookie, Dev a plus 106. That's a good what's the name to bet if you're trying to bet plus 106? That's good money.
Yeah, that is.
It's tight though. It's tight.
By decision, I'm sure to be like a nice little plus money.
It's tight because Norman looked like he's like a minus 162. I got to double check. I just walked away.
Yeah, Haney, Haney the favorite on the books and shit. But I mean, not Haney. Norman the favorite on the books and shit like that, man. But you know, I think, you know, the one coming with that underdog story, you know, the B side. You know what I'm saying?
That's crazy though. The books got Brian as the favorite, They see something.
Yeah, the books got Brian as the favorite. Yeah, they got
They
Brian.
see
I'm gonna go
something.
ahead and take that Devin Haney plus money. This is probably because this right here gonna be the last time you're gonna be able to get it unless he fight Boots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I heard
Mm.
you know, Bill talking about they want Zayas after that. So we'll see what
Damn.
happens, man.
They ain't going to
Yeah,
54. He got to stop.
that's what he said. Bill went up there and he was like, Xander Zayas, 54. He said
Bruh,
it.
Zaya is a
It was
whole
one of them little
6-footer, man. Dev
yeah.
crazy.
It was a ring. It was a ring. It was a little bit ring promotion for the fight they got coming up. They was asking Devin Haney what he want next and what we do next. You know, if he come out victorious.
Bruh,
And
that's
Bill just
crazy
popped
if
up
he only
behind him.
stopped one fight at 47 and go to 54. That's crazy.
That'd be
Well,
crazy as
they
hell.
calling him Debo.
That's why
They
they.
call him
That's why they
Debo.
calling
So
him Debo though. That's why they calling him Debo. That's why they coming with that. That's why Bill on that Debo shit.
That's crazy.
Cause he like, nigga, we'll fight at 47 one time, and then after that, it ain't nothing else appeasing to us. We gonna go up to 154 and fight Xander Zayas. Call it what you want. If y'all say, oh, you want to go to Xander Zayas, but he ain't go up there and call up Bakram, whatever, man. Whatever, man. You know, Xander Zayas is a champion. Xander Zayas is a champion. You feel
And
what I'm saying? Just like
Xander might be
Bakram is a champion. They
unified.
both motherfucking champions, nigga.
Xander might be
You know what I'm saying?
unified in a
So
little bit.
undefeated too. Undefeated too. So yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, I just wanted to tap in on a little bit. And yeah, man, shout out to everybody. What up, my nigga Tone? Star, Ness, you know what I mean? Hope you
appreciate
have a
you,
safe move and all
Mozzie.
that. But you know, we gonna chop it up before all that, before you leave
Word.
Vegas and stuff, man. I'm just glad you able to, you know what I mean, finally go ahead and get that move. Cause I remember I was out there chopping it up with you. You was just ready to get up out of there. So
Yeah,
I know you
man.
hype.
I'm desperate. I'm
I know you
desperate
hype.
already.
Yeah, I know you hype. Yeah, I
Got
know
shit
you
in
ready to get
I
up
got
out of
shit
there.
in boxes and bags. Like I'm ready to just go so I could be comfortable,
Go.
man.
I
Facts. Kenichi
know.
bears all over
Get
the
settled
place and
in.
shit. You got Kenichi's falling out the garage and shit. It's
Yeah,
like, yo, I gotta
man.
get all this shit out of here, B.
Oh, they go that
But all
Phoenix
right, man,
meeting.
yeah, we on the wait for that Miami. You know what I'm saying? We on the wait for that. You know, to hear from that gym. We talking to people in Virginia. You know what I'm saying? We talking to people. We
Yeah.
got, you know, other people.
You
Shout out
talked to
everybody else
somebody in
doing their
Virginia,
part.
Mozzie? You made some
Yeah,
VA
yeah, for
calls?
sure. Yeah, we just gotta
Okay.
make we just really with Virginia is, you know what I mean, we just gonna wait until we get everything else out there. We could put the Virginia show wherever we want in 2026, you know what I'm saying? So
Yes.
let's see what's up with these
Yes.
let's see what's up with these other locations. Like let's see if we can hit Miami, let's see if we can hit Arizona, you know what I mean? Like let's do all that when the, you know, in these nice parts of the year and stuff. Virginia's always gonna be there. You feel what I'm saying? Virginia
Yes.
always gonna be there.
Yeah, I'm excited about that.
Yeah, if we could jump on Arizona, if we could get something in Arizona or jump on, you know what I mean, this
Yep.
Miami shit, I'm pretty, you know what I mean, let's go ahead and see what's up with those first. And we can always spend the block on VA. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Texas too. You know what I mean? I know JT was talking about Texas. I would love to go out to Texas. I don't like that you can't smoke weed out there, but you know, I'm sure we can make
Can't
it do
smoke
what
out
it do,
there?
however we gonna make it do what it. Hell nah, they giving niggas the chair out there for weed.
What?
But yeah, it's all good, man. Let's keep the locations and shit flowing, man. Just get out there and talk to your gym. The gym owner 9 times out of 10 can figure the rest out. Just get the gym
That's
owner
right.
on the phone with Ness and they'll figure it out. You know what I mean? And they'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
I love that.
But
I love that we have options. You know what I'm saying? I love that we have options. That's,
yeah,
so wherever the
yeah,
next one needs to
So
2026
be is
is
so
gonna
gonna
be
be.
big.
Sonny is David Garcia's gym. And that is the same dude that Darius was speaking to. Shout out Darius, went over there and met him. He's got a fight happening right now. They actually like weighing kids in and everything. So we gonna touch bases on Monday, but he's down. So we got Phoenix for sure. Tone, Sonny is David Garcia's gym. I just spoke to him. He called
Oh,
me.
That's
that's
perfect.
the one.
So we got Arizona as well as Miami. I know Chris said he's sending a new video today or sent up the call today. Mozzie?
Chris?
Yeah, they sent it. Yep, they sent the video. They sent another video to Big Jim today, and they should be putting you on a conference call with the owner.
Bet.
So you know what I mean? We waiting on that. They know you live right now. I told them you live, but you know, whenever we get off, they'll be, you know, either text you or whatever to set up that, you know, that phone conference. So we Gucci.
Let's
Yeah,
do
I
it.
mean, we
Let's
Gucci, but
do
yeah,
it.
let's get that
There's no
Arizona,
date for March.
Oh yeah, Arizona. Just know Friday, you know what I mean. Make sure y'all stay light, cause if we fly in on that Friday, you know, what's the tone gonna have all the shit lined up for us to get crazy before border wars and shit. So you know, eat light. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too heavy out there. You know what I'm saying? We gonna have that, and we need to do that TBV cookout, bro. We gotta have that TBV cookout, man. It's cause the weather I
When?
already heard. If we go to
Wait a
Phoenix, we
minute,
gotta
Mikey.
have a TBV cookout.
You
I
talking about
want a
after
The
border
cookout.
weather in
wars?
Phoenix is popping. Whether it's gonna be on
After
Friday
border,
or after, I just know the weather be
Ah,
popping
they
out
said
there.
Arizona don't got any beaches.
yeah.
They got that river
Listen,
though. They got that river. I love that river.
Nah, we're not going by that
Yo,
river again.
the
Too
river
cold.
in Arizona.
That's
nah,
crazy.
they
Tone
got
don't
them
like that river. That
Airbnbs,
river was
man.
fire,
Look,
man.
Ness, I'm
That's
text
no
you an
water over there.
Airbnb, Ness. I'm gonna text you an Airbnb, Ness. I want you to screen share when you get a chance. You know what I mean? I'm gonna text you an Airbnb that I was looking at out there in AZ. Got the crazy setup. Just to give you an idea of what I was thinking about. You know
For
what I mean?
sure. Send it
But
to
yo,
me.
let me go up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna text it to you. I'm gonna go up in here and get this shape up real quick, y'all.
All
Later.
right,
All
Mozzie.
right. We didn't get the second video on Miami just yet, Alex. We do have a call coming with that gym owner, with the new gym owner, with the bigger one. We got JT. What up?
Hey
Come
man,
to
don't
What
say
up,
my name,
JT?
man. People gonna try to chop me.
Oh,
Nah, bro, look. Nah, bro. This not JT, this TJ.
TJ.
Nah, bro. Nah, shout out Mozzie, man. You know, we close to being family. You know, TBB universe. Nah, but that was J-Mac that called it that was cooking earlier. I'm
Oh,
on the opposite side of this fight though, bro. I got Brian Oman. I mean, the stuff that y'all say Devin does good, I don't see it. I mean, I don't see him uh doing the thing that y'all say he doing. I mean, I see him running around the ring when Brian Norman start touching
Mm-hmm.
him with power. So
Mm-hmm.
that's what I see. I got Brian Norman in this fight. Uh
Gotcha.
as far as Brim, the only reason why I'm keep cutting you, bro, I'm gonna be honest why I'm cutting you. Cause you missed the context yesterday. You missed the context yesterday. You came on here loud mountain, cheering on Rico and all that. The only issue I had a problem, I don't have a problem with Rico saying his opinion. I had a problem when he started calling me weird, like I had a disease off of my opinion. So I think that's where you miss the issue. That's why you getting attacked right now. That's why you keep having them phone calls. You hear that? He rude too. Brim's so rude. He had 2 phone calls and look, he ain't even get back on the show, man. Disrespectful. Disrespectful, bro. You gotta do better than that, bro. But I got Brian Norman in this fight. For the stuff that y'all think Devin Haney does good, he does that at 135. He hasn't proved that past that point. He struggled with skill of fighters at 135. Yeah, Ryan Garcia cheated, but Ryan Garcia gave him trouble. Ryan Garcia hit him with stuff that he said that Devin wasn't supposed to get hit with. So Ryan Garcia don't have the same. Look like he got feet problem too. But I want y'all to keep sleeping on Brian Norman, thinking that Brian Norman got slow feet. His feet got to be planted to punch. And we also got to remember, Devin Haney's talking about moving up in all these weight classes. But one thing we forgetting, he don't have the power to move up in these weight classes. I mean, that shit goes out the window, bro. Like you got to have some kind of respectful power talking about moving up in these different weight classes. So like I said, man, if Devin Haney stayed in the pocket with him, he's definitely gonna get clipped. If he stay on the outside, I don't see him winning a fight just fighting on the outside like that. I think Brian Norman and them got a good game plan to take away a lot of stuff from Devin Haney. I want to see Devin Haney open up after that jab. I want to see what he gonna do when he open up after that jab. But this not Regis we standing in front of where you could just circle the whole entire time. Regis step to the wrong side and he just let you out. This Brian Norman we talking about. And I believe in Brian
Hmm.
Norman. I think a lot of people sleeping on Brian Norman. It takes certain type of fighters to come up in weight classes to dominate. And I don't think that's Devin Haney. He has a lot of skills, and I respect what him and Bill Haney is doing, but I just don't see him beating Brian Norman. I could be wrong, but I see a lot of stuff that Devin Haney falls mental to when he gets in a fight, and definitely when he start feeling that power. I think a lot of that stuff will go out the window. That game plan that they had is gonna go out the window. As far as that, like a Brim, I'll stop it, bro. You gotta just apologize to me, man, because you attacked me yesterday for your
Whoa.
wrong reasons. What's going on?
What happened?
I'm focused, man.
Start giving out two tones.
Wait, what happened? I'm a little bit confused. Well,
Oh
that's the
no.
soundbite tone playing.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
a
no.
soundbite.
Okay, now, man. Look, all I'm just saying is, Brim, I don't got no issue with you, bro. I'll stop knocking you out because you're a good caller. You got good opinions, but your opinion was wrong yesterday, though, brother. But that's all I got. That's my call.
Bias, unbiased, Brim.
I'm okay. Peace offering JT just because Norman's my guy and what you just said. So peace offering. I can't apologize anything because I was just gassing Rico. It ain't that deep. But it is what it is. You feel how you feel, and I'm going to respect it. So let me get to the business at hand. Because I didn't want to say this. I was going to be a hater, but I can't. Mozzie, with them bars, you fire, my dog. You are fired with the bars. I wanted to hate on you just because of what you said afterwards, but I can't do it. I gotta give it where it is. Boy, you nice with the pen. But I want you guys to take a trip with me to memory lane, okay?
Cut it,
And I want you
cut
to
it,
go.
cut it,
Really?
cut it.
You made peace with one brother, not the other.
Damn, the twins got you.
J-Mac on your head, man. Lids low. Let me drop them bombs for J-Mac. Let's go. What up, Liz? Liz Low, you ain't get sick because you ain't even leave, right?
Nah, I'm good.
Damn it, man. Everybody
A
sick
grade
except
A
the
over
people
here,
from
you
there.
did. Two-tone, what happening, shout?
What's good, gang?
Cool and cool. Hey, I'm ready to come to Arizona, dog. I'm ready.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to Starlight Star Bright. I know she ain't on it. Oh, there she go. What's happening, Star?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here, Liz Low. Who you got? Shakur or Tio?
Oh, I got Shakur by UD.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So Core gonna do him up something nice. We gonna see an old Core. You remember when he went up and beat the shit out of Valdez? That's what's gonna happen. Same thing. It's not gonna say the same thing, but T.O., I'm not dissing T.O. Let me say that first right now. I'm not dissing T.O. I'm just saying the ability and what Shakur can do. He gonna prove that shit, and he gonna beat T.O., man. Shout out to T.O. for taking the fight. And I hope this is a great year coming, because they showing us starting it out right. So they need to keep these shits rolling. But shout out to everybody. I'm at the camp. Two-tone, Arizona, man. Oh, Star, tell your old man I said what's happening, man. He a cool cat.
I will. Appreciate
All
that.
right, y'all stay up. I'm out.
I'm out this bitch. Shout out Lids Low.
Liz Low.
All right, last call for them callers. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. Now is the time. Let's see here.
Last call for callers.
Star, you still
You
working
may
out
feel
every
like it's your
day?
time.
I don't think you tagged me today.
You ain't see. Well, I was tagging you when I was doing the countdown. Yeah,
Yeah,
when we do
figured.
Border Wars again, I'm gonna do the countdown. But I posted today though.
Kerry G, $2. Laugh out loud. It cost this guy $250 to make a 3-minute call. Chasers, I'm a brim pack if he come back. Back with another 2. They don't caught. Oh, they done caught the Scovid. Not COVID, but the Scovid.
COVID.
That's funny as hell.
And is your wife? How does your wife feel? How does
Sick
Madeline
too.
feel?
Sick too.
Damn.
It has to be the traveling.
I
It has
just
to
went
be
to
the
the
traveling.
bathroom and I asked, I'm like, damn, everybody's sick. And you got sick last night too, because I heard her sniffling.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Lake County, my G really said, nah, this TJ. They gonna cut me. That was funny. Lake County says, come on back, Brim. Brim is back.
What up, Brim?
Yo, shout out to my man Lake County, Georgia's finest. You heard?
Word.
Shout out to my brother Lake County. Oh, I gotta give a shout out to my man Edgar too, yo. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. But hopefully I can get this trip down memory lane down. So I want you guys to close your eyes and I want you to think about this. 2019, Dirk Nowitzki, his last season with the Dallas Mavericks. LeBron James still playing for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Tiger Woods wins the Masters. What? Kawhi Leonard, the NBA champion for the Toronto Raptors. Do you know what that association is timeline-wise? The last time Devin Haney knocked anybody the fuck out. What are we doing? Y'all with this Devin Haney knockout predictions. Y'all smoking Creoles in this bitch.
Creoles.
And Vegas knows something that you guys don't, and I'm mad. You know why I'm mad? Because I made plus 850 with Centillion. I've made money with Brian Norman for years. Why? Because I've been rocking with Brian Norman since before he was ever with Top Rank. So there's a reason why my flag is planted where it's planted. And you know what? I want to tell you this. Devin ain't a better boxer to Brian Norman in comparison to Brian Norman being a better fighter than Devin Haney. The gap for Brian Norman in that aspect is much greater. Because if they fight in the pocket, the way he actually creates his shots, the guard manipulations, you might get another Lubin versus Ortiz moment, guys. Get ready, buckle up.
Man,
You're going to have a nice ride.
Devin will never be on the ropes.
Shut up.
He'll never be on the ropes like Lubin.
No, let me get these bars off. I done got kicked off way too many times. My bars is coming off. Fuck out of here. Listen here. Norman, I will say this. I don't know if Mozzie said this. I don't know who said this. But if Norman wins, he ain't on the pound-for-pound list still. There's more work to do. I'm a boxing fan first. Norman's my guy, but if he wins, he ain't on no damn pound-for-pound list. No. Now, if Devin wins, to me, he's 6 or 7 at least, just to keep it a beam, because I'm not a hater. But it ain't going to matter, because all that dreaming about 154 for Devin, y'all going to have to pack it up and get over it, because it ain't going to happen. Because one, if you go to 154, you're going to be food for guys that can punch it all. And y'all keep on talking about Norman as Regis. Last time I checked, Regis' reach was 67. He had baby T-Rex on. Norman got the length advantage. That's the reason why Devin has to be phenomenal with his timing. He has to be Terrence Crawford versus Canelo good. He's going to have to go in his bag and pull all the tools out. But you know what Devin is not? Terrence Bud Crawford. Get your pillows ready. Because he's going to bed. And I look forward, and listen, shout out to Stock Chasers, the realest Devin Haney fan in this mother.
Feel like it's your
Believe
time.
that. And I got
But
3
it's not
counter
your
punches for the next show for all of you sucky MCs.
Demo, 160 pounds, looking for that schmoke.
What up, Demo?
Yo, what's going on, y'all?
What up?
Sure, I just heard the end of the show, so I just tapped in while I got a quick second. Shakur T.O., I'm glad it's locked in, like somebody said earlier. I think it might have been Boxiana. Shit, we starting to put out the fire stick shit so much that they realizing shit, we got to go ahead and start giving them these fights or that shit's over with. So we actually making noise out here. Shout out to everybody that's a part of the movement to help make this shit possible. But as far as the fight itself, though, I got Shakur, and yeah, for me, you know, I took Ortiz last week, so it's not an on code thing for me. It's I feel like it's just common sense. Like everybody pretty much been saying the same thing. Yeah, T.O. got athleticism and all of that, but for you to be able to show that athleticism and for it to mean something in a fight against somebody like a Shakur, you got to be perfect. And Shakur damn near has perfect timing. That's what allows him to get off from his defense. And somebody said he can't change from offense to defense, so he can't do 2 things at one time. Yeah, that shit sound crazy. Especially after watching the last fight. He's standing in the pocket, coming off a defense, catching him with counter shots, and a lot of the time he was leading off the exchanges, which forced Zepeda to slow down in a whole lot of spots. Tio don't even have that type of activity that you gotta slow down. So it's gonna be a matter of, if he want to, is he gonna stand in the pocket, or if it does get rough somehow, he can move. So he got way too many options to lose to Tio. Tio, I mean, we watched him lose to Sandor, regardless what BoxRec say. Anybody with common sense know if they count them knockdowns correctly, he lose. So, same shit that happened in the Tank fight. If them knockdowns get counted correctly, he would have lost that fight. So, to me, Sandor was a prime example. He's nowhere near the level of a Shakur, and he has that same, he got the same kind of movement. Like Shakur can move more and move better, but he's also better in the pocket. He's better on offense as well than a Sandor. So, I mean, and we done talked about plenty of times about this power shit. That power shit, that shit been over for a long time. He not knocking guys out, and even when he do catch them with flush shots, is not getting them out of there like he really want them to go. So we don't. It's not gonna be a knockout. We know if it go 12, who gonna win that fight. So I see that as being an easy 8-4, 9-3. And I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb, cause write me down for unanimous decision. But I'm gonna go out on a
Gotcha.
limb and I'm gonna say Tio can fuck around and get dropped in this fight. And I heard somebody else kind of say earlier, but get down to what I think personally, the little stabbing shots that Shakur like to throw, especially that stab to the body. Once he started to find your range and started to touch with them stab shots, he either gonna start putting it together more and make it look like Jamel Herring, or he can also turn the same way Sandor did. So at some point, it's either Tio gonna get caught off balance, or he gonna get frustrated to where he rushing in, get clipped with a shot, and his glove gonna touch the canvas. I don't think he gonna get knocked out or nothing, because Tio is one of them tough guys. Like, he gonna get up if he go down, but I got a feeling he gonna get knocked off balance or something like that. Or if it get too hectic in there, he get too flustered, he can't figure it out. You know how he get the rushing and shit. He can run into some shit and then Shakur follow up. Not saying it's one punch knockout, but he could follow up and get a Jamel Herring type of stoppage if it comes down to that. But yeah, put me down for the 12 round decision. And yeah, man, I don't know what it is. I'm not sick either, bro. I've been hearing y'all say that. I ain't get sick either. I went airport both ways. Shit, I've been good since I got home. I mean, it's hella cold in Texas too. Don't get me wrong. Last night I went to work last night. It was like going down. I think it was like 39 or right at 40 or some shit. So yeah. I think it's just the weather change. Some
Yeah.
dudes get that. I usually get that when weather change. My nose and shit stop up and shit like that. But I'm good right now. Knock on wood. So, but yeah, man, I'm gonna tap back in. Gonna pull up to this golf course and knock this shit out.
All right, peace, D.
Shout out to you on your golf shit. You gonna link up with Canelo. Vic, what it do? Oh shit, Vic, you gotta hold up. I got a counterpunch, JT.
Yo. Yeah, hey,
What's
I
up?
forgot about Phoenix, Arizona, man. Don't they be having like desert storm? Every time I've been to Phoenix, I'm walking down the street, dust flying all in my face and stuff. What's up
That's
with that, Tom?
only in like August. Those are called haboobs. Those are in August. They call haboobs.
Okay, so it's gonna be set around the time y'all trying to do it in what, March?
Yeah.
Yeah, March. So around spring break.
Okay. Well, I ain't dead. I ain't tripping on no Phoenix. Um, yeah, but I just think, man, Texas, especially Atlanta again. I just say change the venue. That's all I say. Go back there. But nah, man. I guess Phoenix could be in the lineup. Miami is high as hell. I don't know why might want to go away to Miami, bro. Shit, you gotta have your money right when you go out there. Um,
I mean, we could
so we
fight
talking
in
about the
Miami and stay in Fort Lauderdale, party in Hollywood or Fort Lauderdale. That's only 20 minutes, literally.
okay, so it's gonna be a big price difference in
Oh
20
yeah,
minutes.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Fort
Okay.
Lauderdale is way cheaper than Miami, and so is Hollywood.
Now I'm going regardless, so it don't really matter. But if it's in Miami. Yeah, that's so Tio and Tio and Shakur are supposed to be fighting?
Yeah, according to DAZN,
Uh
January 31st,
shit.
Madison Square Garden.
All right, well, y'all heard my pick. I got Brian Norman. I won't be surprised if Devin win, but uh, the only way Devin win is if he fight behind his jab and he's staying away from Brian Norman. I just don't see him staying away from Brian Norman for 12 rounds. I think eventually he'll get hurt. Uh, Tio versus Shakur. I got Shakur, man. Shakur a little more disciplined when it get down. I see Tio get frustrated in fights like that. Me personally, I think that Ortiz fight, I think Ortiz got, I think that was kind of controversial. I think he won that fight, to be honest with you. I see similar stuff that Ortiz does that Shakur does well. I got Shakur Stevenson beating Teofimo. Good fight. I don't see him knocking him out or anything like that. I just see Shakur schooling him. And they in that camp with Bud. Shakur looks up to Bud Crawford, so it's a lot of stuff he's starting to follow and mimic and do what Bud does. I'm not saying they're the same fighter, but because Shakur got a lot of skills. And we just go see Shakur discipline Teofimo. Even though it should be a good fight, because Teofimo is a athletic dude. He can fight backwards, forward, whatever, but he might have trouble with following if he's not leading. And Shakur is that fighter that always leads in his fights, no matter what he's doing. So, and that might confuse y'all, even though he's a counter puncher as well, but he's still a lead. He manipulates with his feet, his movement, all etc. So like that might confuse a few people when he say JT say why he's a leader fighter and he's a counter puncher. He's still controlling the action. And that's the way I see what Teofimo will have trouble with if he's not leading. If he's not leading the action and he's following, he's gonna have trouble with Shakur Stevenson.
Is that
in that fight.
ring generalship? Is that's ring generalship, huh?
Yeah, that's ring generalship. Like if you fight on a back foot, you can still be a ring general. If you fight on the front foot, you could be a ring general. Like give you an example, Floyd fought on the back foot. He was a ring general. He controlled the pace of the fight. He controlled volume punches and he minimized their volume because he was moving around, doing certain stuff, manipulating with their feet, his hands, all that. He controlled the ring. So it's ring generalship. And that's one thing I think Tio will fall victim to. It look like he'll get frustrated with Shakur, and Shakur will just keep staying disciplined, doing certain stuff. But hey, man, this boxing, right? Anything can change. I say if Tio leading, he might be a different fight. But if he's following, Shakur go cook him. He go cook him on the scorecard. He go outbox him and all that. As far as Devin Haney don't know how to lead. We gonna see Brian Norman leading on the front foot, stepping to Devin. I'm just trying to figure out the first time Devin feel a punch, and it might not even be on the top of his head. It might be on his body somewhere. I wonder if Devin go stay composed and follow their game plan, because Brian Norman is cracking, and sometimes like Mike Tyson would say, when you get hit, whatever game plan you had, this shit go out the fucking window. Not saying he gonna go in survival mode. He gonna go in the mode where you gonna start seeing them moving, their feet moving, uneducated. He just moving a lot. So hey, I'm going out on the limb with the Brian Norman. Like I said, man, I can see where Devin can win if he's disciplined enough. But this 147, man, Devin is mad disrespectful coming up here. Never fought at 47. Think he gonna beat a puncher? Like, come on, man. So like he gotta prove that. He has to prove
You
that.
say he disrespectful?
Like, no, what I mean, like, not disrespectful in that way, but like Devin never been at 47. What I mean, that's he fought his last fight was at 44, and that fight didn't end up well. It looked too good on him. He was moving excessively. Now he's in there with a puncher that punch harder than Ramirez, got better footwork than Ramirez, can close the gap better than Ramirez to me. Uh, I think so, man. Like, it's weight classes for a reason, and I said it on my last call. Certain fighters can move up and bring their skill and demonstrate their skill and execute their game plan at their weight class. I don't think Devin is that type of guy. I don't think Devin is that type of guy. I saw a lot of holes at 135 against smaller guys. He can't have them same holes at 147. And if Devin ain't been working on that physicality of it, because like he lost the physical battle in the Ryan fight. Like he lost every position in that fight. Ryan was fighting in spurts. Ryan was like, to me, I always when I go back to that fight, it's like your woman trying to beat on you and you just blocking, like stop. And then you get mad and you hit her, boom. That's just how it looked in that fight. Every time Ryan got mad, he just teed off on Devin. And it ain't look good. That's how I remember that fight, bro. So if Devin, if he ain't work on that physicality, the physical inside, but that's the game plan he tried to use for Ryan. He better not try that with this. But if he did get better on the inside, with turning the wrestling part, smothering, Ryan Norman, he might have a chance. I just don't see him winning a 12-round fight on the back foot the whole entire time. So that's my call, y'all.
Vic, what it do?
Yo, how's the mic?
Straight.
What it do?
What up, Vic?
Man? PPV. What up, man? What up, Tone? What up, man?
What's happening?
What up?
Hey, I got Shakur, man. I think Shakur gonna pull it off. I think it's gonna be an interesting fight, but I mean, if it's confirmed, I do got Shakur, man. I think he'll get the dub by decision. I think it'll be an exciting fight, but I got Shakur, man. I think he gonna frustrate T.O. and I think he'll get the decision. But is the Joshua Jake Paul is that legit or is it just a rumor? Is it just?
Nah, it looks legit, man. It looks legit. All the official people have said it's legit.
That's wild, man. How's this man? How's he been training to fight Tank all this time, and all of a sudden he's gonna be fighting a heavyweight? That's crazy, man. That's a big jump. That seems far fetched, man. I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
So, but if it does happen, man, I hope it's not fixed. I hope Josh will come out and he gonna do his thing, man. I know y'all remember what he did to Francis. So I don't know, man.
Word.
Might not come out, but I do got like I said, I got Shakur, man. I think Benavidez gonna handle business against Yard too. So I think that's an easy dub, man, for him. I think he might even knock him out, honestly.
Whoa.
But ain't nobody talking about the Conor Ben and Eubank, man. I think that rematch is gonna be fire. The first fight was pretty good, so I'm expecting heavyweight. It should be fireworks, man. It should be a good fight this weekend. So I'm
How you see
expecting
that
a
fight panning out?
good rematch.
The Eubank and Conor Ben.
I think Ben might just get the rematch. Honestly, I think Ben gonna come out with some vengeance and pull it off. I don't know if it's gonna be a knockout, but I think he get the decision. So.
Oh wow, okay.
But should be a good fight, though. I'm expecting a good fight on that one. Good rematch, but appreciate y'all, man. TBV, shout out. Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you, champ.
All right.
Salute.
Looks like Tails. What up?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Gotcha.
What's happening? I got kind of like quick little 3 questions. Two to the topic. Pretty much I was gonna ask y'all if T.O. was to win, how do y'all think he would be able to pull it off? And the second question why y'all think he chose to fight Shakur over Dev? If you know they kind of like the same fighter,
Shorter though.
And
He's shorter, smaller. Devin is taller, longer, and can fill in easier. Where Shakur is smaller, shorter, not taller. That's what I
The
think.
dimensions.
Are
Yeah,
we
dimension.
underestimating Shakur? Maybe have power difference at 140.
Absolutely, we have to underestimate it because
how much y'all think the money difference was?
I don't think there was a money difference. I kind of said that earlier. I think that the fact that he turned down so many fights. This is and they understand Shakur's a tough fight. They probably came back up to them numbers that he wanted because of the fight, because they can't really ever get no one to take the fight.
If he lose, do you think T.O. done, or do you think he still got,
Nah, done is crazy. I hope he ain't done.
shit. I was the last question I had. Would I be? Is this a smart decision to bet for school to be the DAZN?
I mean, hopefully, bro. It's hard to say, right? Like, Scoob getting 2 weeks notice at the most. You heard?
Yeah, that's true. I don't know, man. It's something about him though, bro. I've been watching him for a minute, and I don't know, man. He powerful, bro. I don't know. I
You
was
gotta
just
remember,
asking
bro.
though.
He lost to Dakota Linga too. That was an upset. He wasn't even
Yeah,
supposed to lose to him. We gotta see. I
yeah.
gotta see.
So who you what you think? You like what's your
I never
chances of him
watched.
winning?
I
You
don't. I
think?
don't remember watching Adam Azim, man. But I hear he good. I don't remember watching him though. So it's
Okay,
it's
Tone. What
hard to
about you?
say.
You talking to me? What did he say?
What about you?
Was Kurt Scooby?
Yeah.
Adam
Yeah.
Azimi, yeah, Scooby.
I'm rocking with Kurt Scooby, man. Coach Hector Bermudez. Coach Hector Bermudez said, go for people that look like you. So I'm going with Kurt Scooby.
Yeah, I haven't
All
seen a
right,
lot
bet,
of
bet.
Adam Azimi either, but I do feel like from the commentary, from the way, I mean, the media workout and everything, they seem to be favoring Adam Azimi. But
Oh yeah. I mean, he's the UK
yeah,
guy.
yeah. So, but I would like to see Scooby win just because, of course, like his coach has been on and we know him. So, but I haven't seen a lot of his fights, a lot of him
Yeah, I
fighting at
see. I
all.
see. He trained with Dev
You
too,
feel
man.
like it's your
So
time, but it's not
no,
your
that's
time.
all I wanted though, man.
All right. You the man. Cheer. Burrow City
Yeah.
E. What up?
What up, Arrow City?
Yeah, man, my bad, dog. I can't. I got caught up. What's going on, panel? What's good, everybody?
What
What's
up?
Yeah,
happening?
What's
man.
up?
Yeah, I hear these niggas calling in. I'm gonna get the Shakur. I'm gonna get the Shakur and Tio. And if I run over one of y'all niggas from the back call who done already that gave next bread on Zelle, let me shoot you your money back and then you shoot it. Let me shoot you the money for my call and then you shoot it the next for me. Anybody on that back call, man. But bruh, I heard JT call and I was gonna leave it alone, man. But I love trouble. I'm telling y'all, this slow ass Mechanicsville alternator changing, black him out in the corner, mouth smoking, big ass jumpsuit wearing nigga, black forces having fucking blockhead motherfucking. I can't even get it out my damn mouth, man. I can go on for days. We cooking B Norm. We cooking this nigga, man. We cooking this man. I saw Santillion. JT talking about being able to physically turn him and be physical and all that other good stuff. I saw Santillion walk up to this man without turning him, without a jab, without a feint, without stepping over anything. He walked up to Brian Norman and hit this man with a 5-6 piece combination. What did B Norm do? He sat there, got punched in the face, and looked to return shot because the man is a slugger. He is not a boxer. And if he come out there and box, we beating the shit out this man. He come out there and fight, he might win 4 rounds. I don't see a way Brian Norman pull this fight off unless Devin ain't learned his lesson yet. He come out there and try to fight B Norm in a firefight, we gonna lose. We come out there tactical, got shots and box this nigga. By round 6, you gonna see the tide change in the fight, and we gonna take off. The man cannot fuck with Devin. He don't got no jab like that. His footwork is basic. We gonna serve this boy. We gonna serve this boy. Now, getting back to Shakur and Tio, I was edging on the side of Shakur putting on a master class, but when I saw them stand next to each other, I said, God damn, Shakur's a little bit bigger than that. I thought he's taller and longer. Hell no, he right there the same size as T.O., maybe teetering a little bit smaller than T.O. And I said, man, look here. T.O. gonna come into that fight with confidence now. He gonna come into that fight with confidence. It ain't gonna be as much as y'all think he gonna be scared to get out box, because if I'm T.O.,
like it's your time.
I'm not gonna chase Shakur. Shakur needs to put on a good performance. I'm gonna wait on him. I'm gonna be patient,
That
and
was
we're
the
gonna
bell,
go.
Brim.
We're
You
gonna
going
make
again,
mine
right?
for mine. I'm not going out here just chasing you around the ring, being your bull to run through the goddamn cape every time. No, we're not doing that. What I would do with T.O., I would come out there, establish the middle of the ring, and I sit there and wait on him. If you want to fight, we're gonna fight. If you think I'm going to chase you to embarrass me, you got another thing coming. You need a good look. I've already been looking bad. Don't like me. You're the one that got to look spectacular. You can't afford to put on another boring-ass exhibition as soon as you get in a big fight when you just fought Zepeda like that. Come fight me like that. You know what I mean? I can't wait. I'm going to still edge Shakur in a 7-5 closer than expected victory. I think Tio gonna put on a spirited effort. I don't think Shakur just gonna pull off on him and put some big gap in between them to show he just levels above him the way everybody else see it. I think Tio got a good chance to box well, pick his shots, not get hurt. And in this fight here, Shakur, if Shakur want to put on a superstar performance, you need to come out there and do that same shit with Zepeda. Go out, Tio. You believe in your defense ability so much. You believe in that, and your reflexes so much. Show me one time you gonna go out there and just power box him. I ain't even asking you to get no slug fed. Power box the man. Go up in there, get on the front foot, get behind the jab.
You breaking up, champ.
Turn him in.
Cam Dog.
Salute to the panel, man. Y'all can hear me?
Yep.
What up? We got you.
Salute. I just wanted y'all. I don't know if y'all ever heard of this boxer, but he fight tonight. He fight on Eye of the Tiger. His name is John Arobio. I want y'all to tune into him if y'all can, man. He's 15-0 with 13 knockouts. He actually taking a step up fight. He's fighting Indonesia tonight in a 10-rounder.
Who? They fought Devin? Dog Dondini, you mean? Some shit like that? Dondini?
Yep. That same dude. Yep.
All right. He better get the stoppage because my man Tito Mercado put that boy to sleep, didn't he?
No, Tito didn't stop him.
What?
Tito didn't look. He got 7 L's. He got knocked out in his last fight by some Hungarian dude. He got stopped by Arnold Barbosa, and he got stopped
that was a
by
fake stoppage by
somebody else.
Barboza. I remember that.
Yeah, that was a big stoppage, and he got stopped by somebody else. But Tito and Morataya didn't stop this dude. They beat him. They beat the shit out of him. But they didn't stop him.
Tito went 10 rounds with him. You're right. I thought Tito stopped him.
I just want y'all to tune into him, man. I think he got real talent, man. I think him and Abdullah Mason down the line could be a future mega fight. Like that's how highly touted I feel this dude is. That's all I wanted to really tell y'all. I think David Haney gonna get the job done versus Brian Norman, man. He just got to go in there with a game plan to execute. You know.
Who you got on the
And I
T.O.
think
and Shakur?
Tio and Shakur, it's definitely a lot more interesting than people think it is, because I think Tio is very athletic. So I wonder how Shakur is gonna deal with that. But I do think Shakur is gonna have a puzzle to whatever Tio do, because they are familiar with each other. So you do got to take that into account as well. So I think
Right.
Shakur gonna win by probably like 8-4.
Gotcha.
But not that's all I wanted to tap into. I appreciate y'all
Nah, I
putting me in here,
appreciate
man.
you putting us on because I never heard of him.
Yeah, man. You gotta tap into him, bro. I think John Webb, I think he's gonna be like that.
Let me double check. Damn, they got my boy fighting Moran. That's nasty work.
I think that it's the Stephen Butler card tonight. I think that's the
Yeah, it's in
card they
Canada,
fighting on.
Montreal. Stephen Butler versus Stephanie Fondungo.
Did y'all see Oslasius in negotiations with Sarase?
Yeah, I seen that with Saras. Yeah, Bruno.
I saw that.
That's the same.
I
That's
seen that
January
yesterday.
31st too. So I'm wondering if that's gonna be on that Shakur Teo card because it's the same date. That'd be interesting.
Word.
But no, salute, man. Salute to the panel. I just came to stop by, say a couple things.
You the man, champ. You the man.
Appreciate you.
You may feel like it's your time, but
Any
it's not
super
your
chats,
time.
Ness?
Checking right now. Looks like
Yeah.
we got one counterpunch for Barrow City E. And that's from KL Chapo, but we got no Barrow City on the line. So that's a wrap. $10 super chat from Kerry G. Barrow City counter, though Haney getting beat anyway. JT back at us.
Yeah, this is my
JT.
regular call, right? That's
Yep.
yeah. Barrel been bumped his head. You know he from South Carolina. He right there. Well, nah, I don't want to say that's close to Atlanta. How far is that from Atlanta? South.
South Carolina, it could be between 2 and further, but it could be 2 hours.
Damn, that's it, and he ain't show up. Nasty.
Yep.
Nah, man. I think Barrel heard I was coming, and he got a little nervous,
He
y'all.
could have
That's what
took a
happened.
bus for that.
Look. That's what I'm going. That's what I'm going with. Nah, I'm fucking with Barrel. Nah, Barrel had I don't know why he ain't show up. I forgot. But look, Barrel's so stuck on here talking about. You hear him crying, y'all? He over here whining. Tell him stop all that whining and shit when he call in. Bro, Devin Haney might not be the same after this fight, Ness. You might gotta pick another fighter, bro. I just think they walked up the wrong tree with this Brian Norman dude. They went for the wrong dude, bro. They went for the wrong dude, and it might turn out bad for Devin. Yeah, man, it might turn out bad for him. Uh, as far as the Shakur, I heard a guy say with the Shakur thing, Shakur does well against athletic guys. That guy that what's that dude he fought that Keyshawn was supposed to fight? I forgot his name. And he was
Delos
overweight.
Santos.
Yeah, he's athletic. He had athletic style. I just think Shakur was fighting with one hand that fight, and we clearly showed that. So Cepeda was an athletic guy. He's athletic. You know, he come forward a lot, but he had a little in and out style. He's very athletic to me. I don't think those styles gonna give Shakur trouble because he's disciplined in there. He's a sharpshooter. His IQ's up the chart. He know how to beat you without thanking you and all that. You know, keeping you upset. He fights on angles well instead of so like it's a good fight definitely. I want to see it. Like I said, I just think Tio gonna be the follow in that fight, and that's where he gonna get outpointed. When that fight happens. But I just took the call. I just took the call to really call in to keep the show going because it looked like y'all was about to end, and I know Barry won't come run back on here and explain why he didn't show up in Atlanta. Barry, you gotta stop docking us, man. You know I was pulling up. That's what it was. Where you at, Barry? Nah, but that's all I got, y'all.
All right.
I'm out.
All right.
Don't forget, Devin Haney is an underdog on my bookie.ag. Lock him in at 106 plus
like it's your
106 if you're looking to make some
but it's not
bread.
your
We got
time.
Brian Norman. Let me get that accurate number for Norman. But yeah, remember, with my bookie, you can make a bet pretty much anywhere you're at, unlike some of these other betting sites that don't give you no action. Norman is minus 140. The over 10.5 is at minus 250. The under 10.5 is at plus 173. Devin money line is plus 106. Get your bet in before it's too late and the line change.
Get it
Burrow
in.
City E counter.
Yeah.
Sprinkle a little 5-piece on Kurt Scooby.
Country ass niggas. Did I lose service earlier? Was I choppy? I was in
Yeah,
a bad
choppy
area.
as hell.
Yeah, my bad about that, man. My bad about that. Country ass nigga JT hollering about I ain't came because his country ass was gonna be gay. I ain't came, my nigga, because I went out there to the state fair, man. I got caught up, man. My old lady wasn't letting that shit ride, man. I couldn't come, bro. You know what I mean? It's simple as that. But back to the fact, man, I got 1175 out there on Devin, y'all. That's how confident I'm in. I'm telling y'all, get this
1175?
1175, nigga. I'm telling you,
Got some
we about
balls.
to. Deb is about to cook this man, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like I was saying earlier, and Carrie, Carrie and Capo, y'all boys. In case I need to keep going, I'll tell y'all when I'm out, man. I just need to. Y'all just get my cash app. Go ahead, request whatever y'all send, and I'll send that back to y'all. But I'm telling y'all, bro. I've been watching. I've been doing film study on this dude, Brian, man. I've been watching this cat, man. I know the way he moves, man. I'm telling y'all, this dude needs you to meet him halfway or either come all the way to him. He ain't fought no boxer. He got to get up
JT
on them
said
toes and
add
go
100 to
fight.
that. Add 100 to that, because he'll bet you 100 on Norman.
JT doing that for the airwaves, nigga. I did add that 100 in there, but I think you faking. Unless you tell me it's for real, then I added it in there. But if you just popping shit for the show, just say that. See, because I'm betting for real, and he just playing with me, man. But I'm looking for trouble. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get up there right at that $1,500
Looking for
number because I
trouble.
already know what the fuck about to happen. I already know what's about to happen, bro. Like I was saying earlier before I start breaking up, bruh. I want all y'all, the panel, please go watch the Santillan fight. I'm asking y'all. Santillan was able on multiple occasions to walk right up to this man. No jab. He ain't step in on no angle because he ain't stepped over. He ain't used no feints because he knew he didn't need any. Brian Norman sat right there with them heels dug in the goddamn ground, and he let this man hit him with a 5-piece combination. Now, and Santillan was so greedy, dude didn't just back up and stop, you know what I mean, reset, turn them, and reset and start a whole new combination. No, I ain't what he did. He sat right there, put his gloves up. Brian Norman started to answer back. He started to punch in between the punches, and he still was catching Brian Norman. I'm talking about he did all this. You know one thing about Devin, when he on his best behavior, Devin hit you with a 5-piece combination, and I swear to God, he'll back up and he'll reset, get back to the middle of the ring, get back on that jab, and try to start it all over again. By the time that's happening, round over, round over, round over. I'm telling y'all, bro. The man ain't fought no real boxers. Brian Norman is there to be hit and there to be hit easy. All you gotta do is reset. Cause he looking to slug it out. He looking to go counter shot for counter shot and may the best man win. He ready to dive into the fire and see who get burnt up first. And I'm telling you, Deb just gonna keep putting the toe in while his big stupid ass standing right in the flame. Deb go hop in, hop out, hop in, hop out. Turn him, hop in, hop out. turn them, hop in, hop out. Rinse, repeat over and over and over till that fight is over. It is not going to go the way y'all think it's going to go. I'm telling y'all. The Shakur and Teo fight not going to go the way y'all think it's going to go. That's going to be a boring fight where Teo makes Shakur try to take the lead. I don't think Teo just coming out there thinking, oh, I got to be the bull and chase down the goddamn matador. No, I'm not chasing you, Shakur. I'm coming to the middle of the ring. Meet me there. Meet me halfway. I'm going to be standing right here. Try to jump up in here and see if you quick enough to jump back out before I can get going. Because Teo very quick. He's quick now. He might don't lead the dance all the time, but if you stay in range long enough, he can catch you. And if I'm Teo, I'm standing in the middle of the ring and I'm not gonna be first. I'm gonna make Shakur go first. And then we'll see what Shakur working with. Zapata chose to be the bull because that's the way he fight. Teo don't fight like that. Teo is a boxer. He better go on. Yeah, I'm keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Anybody,
Go ahead.
Capo, Carrie G, I got y'all bread back, and I see y'all bread back. Payback for another counter for me. Teo is a better on the back foot and having somebody else chase him. He is at his best like that. So if I'm Teo, I'm not going out there jumping out my body to make Shakur look good. We're going to stink this fight up. We're going to slow this fight up. And if you want a good performance, meet me halfway. But I'm not chasing you. I'm not chasing you. I'm not giving you the easy point performance. I'm not coming out there, the Mexican chasing the black boy around the ring. If I'm him, I'm going to dig my feet in right in the middle of the center of the ring and tell this nigga, come get some. You bad? You believe you can beat me? Fight me like how you fought Zapata. Come get some. I'm not chasing you. And if Teo do that, Shakur might can pull it off 7-5, but it'd be an ugly fight. It'd be a boring fight, and then people will get on Shakur more than Teo because Shakur just got out there exciting fight. You just showed you're not scared to swim without getting, you will swim and you ready to get wet. So don't play different when you get to Teo. Yeah, I mean, you got to know how to be exciting. Ain't like Teo that much of a devastating power puncher. You can't go in there and fight that man. So, I think it's more pressure in Shakur in this fight. And if I'm Teo, I'm walking around free, man. My hair blowing in the wind. I'm coming in with no pressure. And
Wow.
this weekend, just to touch on it, because I didn't touch on it the other day when you was talking about it, I really think this fight with Eubank and Connor, I don't think it's gonna be as good as that first one, man. Because usually when you get them hard fought fights like that, a man know what you're capable of. You know what he capable of. So you gonna kind of approach things differently. Because you don't want to take as much punishment as you took the first time. It'd be stupid not to have learned from that. So I think this fight will be more tactical. I think with the tempo might get a brawl. You might get a, you might get a brawl. You might get a, these guys might throw some shots, exchange some powerful exchanges. But for the most part, I think this fight gonna be a little bit slower pace, a lot more slower pace, and a little bit more tactical. And I think that's worse for Conor Ben. I think if I'm Conor gotta come. He gotta come just like he came that first time. That's his only shot to win.
Yeah.
Because I don't think he can outthink or out technique for that matter, anything that Eubank could do. I don't see it. Like, you know what I mean? You would have to show me. And yeah, like I just don't see it, man. When it come, I want to touch on this too. Jake Paul and the Anthony Joshua thing. You can say what you want. You don't gotta like it. That boy go out there and fight Jake, go out there and fight Anthony Joshua. I don't give a fuck what happened. You respect that man, bro. You respect that man. I don't care what the hell happened. But that boy been in boxing every bit of 5 years.
You may feel like it's your time.
And he
But it's
pulling
That
not
was
a
the
your
guy
time.
bell,
like
Burrow.
yeah, I got another one. Carrie, is Carrie on it? Carrie, cover that for me. Go ahead, just send me your however much you need back. And you gotta respect what he doing, bro. Boy been in boxing 5-6 years, and he not scared to jump to go from jumping from Javante, the big ass Anthony Joshua. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Like I mean, I know he won his paper and he bought the bag and all that. but the kind of damage he could take in that fight, you gotta, at the end of the day, you gotta just love the fight, bro. You gotta have some type of enjoyment of the sport. Cause don't nobody want to get punched in the face, especially somebody like him who already up 40, 50 mil, 60 mil, whatever he up. Yeah, I mean, you gotta really enjoy it after a while to put that work in, going through them camps, running them miles, dieting yourself. After a while, to do all that, then get punched in the face, you put yourself through so much punishment. You gotta find some enjoyment in the sport, and you can say what you want to say. That man bringing the eyes. He bringing the eyes,
Mm.
bro. He bringing a whole nother audience to this fight. He bringing all the internet guys, all the screamers. He bringing them into a whole nother world that could literally help boost boxing back to, well, maybe not the forefront, but at least being in the mix again. You know what I mean? We ain't gotta be on the outside of the club looking in no more. You can actually talk to different people instead of having to call into the show about that, because you ain't got nobody to talk to about the sport of boxing. So, I think what Jake doing is big. I mean, it's gigantic. You gotta give the man his credit for that. And that's my call, man. JT country ass nigga, your 100 accepted, nigga. If you really want that smoke, your 100 accepted, nigga. Come get some. Carrie, Capo, go ahead, shoot Ness. Ness, how much I owe you?
Kerry sent one right now.
Carrie sent one, Capo sent one, and how much I owe you?
I think that's it. If you got somebody else to send the other, because it was only 2 calls.
Yeah, you said Capo. Capo sent you one, right?
I'm checking.
I thought you said Cap sent me one.
Carrie.
Yeah, Capo, Kerry G sent
And all right, so you
one.
paid up, you good? I owe you something?
Nah, I'm straight.
All right, bet. I'll be right here, man, looking for that drama.
Stock
All right.
chasers.
Yerk.
Yo.
What up, Stock?
Yo, what's poppin' with y'all? What's the vibes? Hey, man.
Good.
I've been busy today. But I tapped in and I'm hearing a whole lot of nonsense. Yo, listen, as much as y'all want to try to avoid having the conversation about Brian Owens Jr.'s shitty ass resume, y'all gonna have to understand that he's been knocking out dudes that ain't been at the top, but y'all want to act like it's cap. Like, we talking about Santi
Yo,
John and Jin
but
Sasaki.
didn't
His best
Crawford
knockouts, man. I'm getting sick of hearing this.
But didn't Crawford teach you that shit don't matter?
Yo, Crawford, now listen, but this is the problem. Norman Jr. ain't Crawford, bro.
Yeah,
It
but
ain't
you talking
Crawford at all.
resume. You talking resume. That's the only reason I'm saying that. Like, people was talking
Oh,
about
yeah.
resume with Crawford all his life, and that shit ain't mean
Listen,
nothing.
Ness, you can have 22 knockouts, but it don't matter who you've knocked out.
Again, Crawford proved us that don't matter, and so did Wilder for that matter. Look at Wilder. Look at Wilder dropping Fury left and right. Like, his power was real. No matter who we thought he knocked out, his power was real.
Ness, how many champions has Terence Crawford fought?
Nah, he's fought quite a few champions, but again, that was the knock on Crawford, that the people he was fighting wasn't like that. They wasn't Earl.
Bro, I don't know who said that shit. Whoever said that about Crawford's resume got to be a dumbass, because I didn't look at that way. That's insane. A man that's fought a shit ton of champions, and people to say that resume ain't shit, that's crazy, bro. I was never one of those dudes. But what I'm trying to tell you is this. Brian Owens Jr. is about to run into Debo death. And listen, if you gonna knock him out and walk through him, show me, nigga. Show me what you gonna do. Fuck all the talk, man. On November 22nd, tell Brian Owens Jr. to put his big boy pants on and walk through death. Show us you could do it. Because I highly doubt that. Go ahead and walk in. Go ahead and try to walk in. I can guarantee you that gonna knock his ass out. I can guarantee you that. I'm just sick of hearing his nonsense every goddamn day.
Yo,
fights 8
you
days
guaranteeing a knockout by Devin is wild right now.
Listen. If Brian Owens Jr. wants to walk through that, he's going to run into trouble. I'm guaranteeing you that. If he's just going in with no respect, yes, I got him getting dropped, bro. I don't mean knockout. I mean drop. Drop. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Drop. And at the end of the day, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all really walking like, why hasn't nobody walked through that? Even when Brian was scrapping with him, he ain't walked through him. He
You may
ain't walked
feel
through
like
him.
it's your
So
time,
y'all gotta stop this
but
nonsense,
it's
man.
not
I'ma
your
holler
time.
at y'all.
All right. JT counter. Venom.
Yo, you hear me?
We hear you.
Gotcha.
I just want to give big congratulations to myself. You know, last week when I called in, Ness was coming at me saying, is Virgil gonna one up Charlo?
He
And I think he
didn't.
did.
Charlo did it in one round, bro. And he had an undefeated undefeated Lubin. Come on, bro. Don't do the comparison.
And we got a more seasoned Lubin,
Yeah,
a veteran
that ain't what
who's still
the
31.
articles are saying.
Hey, the narrative before the fight was he beat 3 undefeated fighters, right?
No.
That was the narrative. Lubin beat 3 undefeated
No,
fighters.
the narrative Sergio Mora put out there and share with the world that Lubin was mad at him was that he don't think he got punch resistance. Looks like Mora was right.
I mean, that's what you name me a fighter that goes up against someone that has 90-something% KO ratio if they're
Bocha,
gonna have punch resistance.
Bocha,
I mean, where's Belichick
Bocha,
now? Where's
Bocha.
Belichick now? Where's he at
He
now?
lost to Brandon Adams. He didn't lose to
Where's he at
Virgil.
now? Didn't I tell you what was gonna happen to him?
I'm
When
just
people fight
saying. You
Virgil, they
asked
never
that
the
answer.
same.
You asked the answer. Don't forget Madrimov. He ain't not got Madrimov
Nah,
either.
yeah, he ain't never gonna be the same too.
He ain't not got Madrimov
He lost his
neither.
competitive edge. He lost his competitive edge. He ain't never gonna be the same too.
No knockout. No knockout. No knockout.
Hey, now she could keep hating on Virgil, man. I know it hates you. It kills you inside. This young phenom, even though he's not getting championship opportunities, he's killing everything around
Young
the division.
phenom that's running around here talking about, I can fight anybody I want. I fought Bochek and Madrimov.
I mean, you name me the last time a fighter fought 3 top 10 opponents in their last 3 fights. Go ahead.
It gotta be hard being fans of fighters like that,
Go ahead,
bro.
go
That's
ahead,
why I
Ness.
fuck with Dev, man. Dev runs to the smoke, man. Dev runs
Hey,
to the smoke.
I'm a fan of Dev too. And
No, I know, but you wish you could
but
take that element of Devin and put it in all the other fighters like Ryan and Virgil.
Hey, one thing Saudi Arabia is doing that's crazy. That's for the fighters. Yeah, it's good for us that they're catering to us. But for Devin and like David, they find at 4 a.m. over there. That's pretty crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, they better get some good
You
sleep.
may feel like it's your time.
Better get the
Man,
good
there's
sleep,
an
man.
upset. There's an upset in one of them.
That's the bell. Got to get that good sleep. Just take it down, man. Take it down. Have them wake you up. I don't even know how that's going to feel, though. It's going to feel nasty if you get woken up. Fuck,
Well,
JT.
JT.
No, I see
I
you
was going to
chewing.
say
I
they
see you
should
chewing, and I'm like, Star, but I meant to say JT.
they should be
Stock
acclimating
takes.
yourself though.
Say what?
What you say, Star?
Yeah, I ain't hear you either.
I say they went over there earlier to get acclimated, so by then they should have changed the timing.
Yeah, they going to
in their
get
bodies
acclimated
by
to the
then.
time zone, but they ain't going to get used to fighting at 4 a.m. That's some new
That's true.
shit.
That's true.
Hey, stock checker. Chases. Was invalid about your argument. You gotta remember, Devin Haney fought at 135. We can sit there and say none of those guys come up to beat any of them guys that Brian Norman fought at 47. So we got to leave the resume out of it. You got Devin Haney coming up in weight that he never fought at 47. These are similar arguments that we had with other fighters that moved up into other man's weight class, and it didn't go too well for it. My thing is, Devin struggled against 135s, the top 35s, Lomachenko. Wait, who else? What's that other guy that caught him, knocked him off? He won the fight. I forgot that guy's name. Damn, what's his name? That's the one that caught him with a good shot, and everybody was talking about it. Devin Chin on it. He took it, but he won the fight. Can't think his new name.
Yeah, I don't know who you're
But
talking
anyway,
about.
I can't. I gotta look at his resume. But my whole point on sitting there saying that I seen Devin struggle with smaller guys. I saw one guy walk through Devin punches. That was Ryan Garcia. If you go back and watch the last fight when they fought, a bigger guy walked through Devin punches. Punched Devin when he wanted to punch Devin.
Austrian.
So a lot of people sitting there saying that. A lot of people sitting there. A lot of people sitting there saying that Devin is the favorite. I don't see how he's the favorite in this fight. He's moving up in weight. He has some boxing ability, but it's all been proven against smaller guys. He hasn't proved that yet against a bigger guy. The last two guys that he fought, bigger guy Ryan. We know what happened with Ryan. The second fight was Ramirez, and look how he fought that fight. So like, I'm still waiting to see this Dev that y'all talking about. That's gonna walk in, Brian Norman walk in and take a shot and might get knocked down. Let's start chasing. Let's bet on that. Let's bet on a knockdown or a knockout, because I don't believe Devin have that type of power. Let's bet on that. I want to take that bet if you want to bet on it. Nah, man, I don't want you to think I'm hating on Devin. I just think Devin just in a weight class that he don't belong in, or he's barking up the wrong tree. So y'all can sit there and say Brian Norman feet slow, sluggish, sand feet, and all that. That don't matter sometimes. He got some 8 ounces on. And when them punches start landing, we're gonna see Devin start responding a little different in there. I don't think Devin is fully back from that Ryan Garcia fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. As soon as Brian start really hitting him, we're gonna see Devin moving. We're gonna start seeing Devin just moving. Game plan go out the window. Not saying none up. So if he can't plant his feet and he's moving, he ain't
But
gonna
it
have
may
no
feel
power
like
neither.
it's your turn.
But
But
that's
it's
my
not
call.
your turn.
I mean,
Right.
I'm expecting Devin to move. I don't know why we saying, oh, when he get hit is when he gonna move. Like, that's his style. Dr. Jermaine Counter.
Yep, Dr. Jermaine.
Yeah, I'm back again. This is to Mozzie and anyone. You know, you don't listen. And just to be honest with between, I never said I had Teofimo winning or Teo winning or what he could do to win, because I don't like both of them. I don't like Teo hates black people, and Shakur he discredited us our black ancestors. Muhammad Ali saying people are better than our black ancestors. So I can't stand both of them. I'm black first before anything. I'm black first before anything. So I'm not a nut hugger, you know. Some of these callers, they be nut hugging on these boxes and shit like that. On these other boxes, I can give a fuck about that. I'm a boxer lover, but not a boxer. I'm a boxing loving person, but not a boxer lover, because I can give a fuck about any of them. They don't pay my bills. They can't do shit for me. It's just an entertainment sports for me, because I really don't do shit. So for him to, you know, everybody has to respect each other's opinion and their picks or whatever. It is what it is. I mean, you got some self-hating ass niggas out here don't like black people. They try to side with the oppressor. That's good and dandy. But I'm gonna respect them who they are. You know, we gotta respect each other as a man. So you know, for Mozzie to come over here, he need to probably, you know, clean his ears or whatever. He probably got those headphones on too loud, you know. But you know, for Shakur or Teo, I can give a fuck about him. I care about the fight as a boxing fan, but as a black person that both of them disrespected, each one disrespected my culture, I can give a fuck about it. I really don't even want to watch the fight, because that's how much I have a disdain for both of them. Even though I know it's going to be it's going to be a great fight, and I do want to watch it, but I really don't want to watch it, because I stand on black before anything, you know. So and that's just me. And Shakur knows I have tweeted Shakur plenty of times checking his fucking black card, you know. After he won the Zapata fight, I told him it was a good win. I said, but like, I checked them I be checking these black boxes, you know, on Twitter. You know, I'm a little small peon, but I'm black first, and you know, and I try to check their black card, like, hey, You know what you're gonna do? Like Crawford, I'm a huge fan of Crawford. You know, but I check his black card too. I'm not a fan of Mayweather at all. I check his black card. You know, it's me. It's black first. You know, and that's just what it is. And I, you know, every time I send you money, you money, Ness, it's about my name. Don't ever disrespect my fucking name. You know, and that's just who I am. I'm the realest nigga that you want to know, but I'm going to, if
You
you're going
may
to
feel
disrespect
like it's
my
your
name,
time,
I'm going to send the money
but
to
it's not
put
your
some
time.
respect back on my name.
All right, Dr. Jermaine changed his
There was so
name
many
to
sound bites
Jermaine. He
in
changed
that
his name
call.
to Jermaine Insane. Y'all better chill with him
Turn up. And Jermaine Insane is not a nut hugger. Please know that.
at
Make a note of
all.
that, y'all. At
At
all.
all. Listen, that's the last caller. We right back at it 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Send me some, topic recommendations so we got something to talk about.
Yep. L Star 3, all platform.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Mozzie's
L
back.
Star. Oh, Mozzie's
Back
back.
again.
Mozzie. What up?
Hey, shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine. Yo, man, he took it too personal. You know what I'm saying? Like he took it too personal because I never came at his love for the sport. You know what I'm saying? I just said I didn't know what the fuck you was talking about when you called. Like we wasn't hearing you, champ. We wasn't feeling you. We wasn't feeling that. You know what I mean? Like you said, everybody get their opinion. So, you know, how am I, you know, who nut hugging? Because I'm saying Shakur gonna win the fight in his levels. And T.O., I'm standing on my pick. It's y'all niggas, it's niggas like you that's looking for insurance. Now it's, oh, you don't fuck with neither fighter. What is you talk? What is shut the fuck up, Jermaine? Shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine. If you ain't got it, if you don't care, then why are you calling, champ? I mean, look, man, my call was simple. You know what I'm saying? I got Shaq. You know what I mean? That's my pick. I got Shaq. That's the bottom line. I got Shaq. I got Devin.
You
And I
got
got
Shaq and Debo.
Benavidez. Yeah, and I got Benavidez. I got Benavidez stopping Anthony Yard. And I got
What about
Abdullah, but I don't know how he
that's what I
gonna
was
do
gonna
it.
say.
But I'm
What
rocking with
about
Abdullah.
Abdullah and Sam Notes?
Bam
Okay.
should get a stoppage. I think Bam gonna get a stoppage too because Bam is well rested. One thing, you know what I mean? When was his last fight? Was not too long ago. Hold on, did that fight get canceled? Or no, he still had that fight. He still had that fight, but he stopped doing it like what, the 4th round? I think it was. It was something early.
Bam.
But yeah, Bam. If I'm not mistaken, his last fight, I don't remember what the guy name was. Is Ness, you remember?
Yeah, I'm not
Nah.
sure about that one. I know he had a
Then
fight
Bam
not
just
too
had,
long ago, I don't think. Yeah, but
yeah, he
I
just
don't I
had a
don't remember
fight,
who it
but
was.
yeah, but I think it was over pretty quick. He stopped somebody pretty quick. I'm on Discord. I know the chat probably already put who it is. But yeah, as long as Bam is healthy and rested, you know, he didn't really lose anything in his last fight. Things should keep on going pretty much the same way they have been for him. You know what I'm saying? He gonna stop dude. And Abdullah, you know, they saying, you know, I got Abdullah winning the fight. Yeah, I got Abdullah winning. He's a really good boxer, even though Sam Noakes is probably on the same level as him. You know what I mean? As far as, you know what I mean, where he is in his career. You
Was
know,
it
this
Kafu?
is a
Was it
step up fight for
Kafu?
both of
Was
them.
it Kafu? Mozzie? Kafu? That Bam fought? That's what they
I
put
think,
in the chat.
yep. That's exactly who Bam fought. Yep, Kafu. Yep. We had
All
previews
right.
and predictions for that fight. And I remember now the name was so familiar. We definitely had previews and predictions for that. But yeah. Bam is gonna come in there and do what he's supposed to do. I don't know if this Abdullah fight gonna go the distance or not, but I know Abdullah gonna come out victorious. And yeah, man. Dr. Jermaine, man, don't be so don't be so butthurt about things, man. You know how we do over here on TBV. You know what I'm saying? You are entitled to your opinion. But just because I said shut the fuck up, Dr. Jermaine, that don't mean you really gotta shut up, bro. Like you could keep calling me, you know what I
It's
mean,
a
bro. You know
soundbite.
what I mean?
You
It's all
famous,
love, bro.
Dr.
It's
Jermaine.
all love, bro.
It's a soundbite.
It's all love, bro. You made the show, bro. It's a part of the show. I mean, shit. Now, you know what I mean. Now you might make a Border Wars track now. You know what I'm saying? It might be a line in there about you now, but you know, you ain't go, I might, let you live, bro. It's all love, man. It's all love, man. But yeah, man, let's keep the show rolling.
All
All
right.
right, Mozzie.
Well, that is it. Once again, where can they find you, Star?
L-Star on all platforms, L-Star3 on IG, and have an amazing day, and we'll see y'all tonight.
All right. Peace.
All right, peace out.